Jordan, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 112 months. Good morning, everyone. We're keeping it a little low on the volume level as I am live very early. Thank you for the 112 months. Oh, and also, Velas, thank you for the prime. So, hey, I'm adding both of those to my monthly total. And for the month of December, you get to vote on a hair color. The hair color is not visible on the screen, or won't be visible on the screen during the live letter, but I'll still be keeping track of any subs, gifted subs, resubs, any of that good stuff. And we got to get to our ad running soon, so maybe we'll have a few. For December, my birth month, at the end of the month, I am dyeing my hair one of 4 colors, and you get to add a vote to each of them, both of you. Purple, blue, green, and pink were the 4 colors. You won't know what's in the lead right now because it's hidden, but I promise you it's there. Oh, King. That is a nice old looking scam train. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. We do also have a... Oh my goodness, all these subs coming. Hold on, it's another shift to the total. Blue or pink? Well, I mean, you're not the one voting. But good to know where your head's at. Not used to putting you on the TV. Oh, I have a scary face for TV. I'd scare a small child. Yeah, sub to prime counts as long as it's shared. One or 2 of our colors tie, we'll do a revote. Not with more points, obviously. We'll do like a poll. Alright, let's see. So, King, you have 5 votes. Vote for pink. Okay, let me add the 5 points to pink. I have to do it. I type it in as a command. Give 5 points to pink. Don't worry, it is counting in the back. As you can see, I'm just hiding it because it's going to be in the way. I don't really have a good place to put it, but that 22 is with your 5 points added in. So, just so you can see that it is still indeed counting in the back. But yeah, all the other 3 people also, you guys have votes. So, Velis, Jordan, Darag, if you have a color you'd like to vote for, feel free. Yeah, if you sub, you get to vote. I also have gift sub discounts for the day. 10 hours of gift sub discounts. Let me... Also, there's one other thing I wanted to do. What was it? Thank you for the tier 1 sub to boot. There's one more thing I wanted to do. Blue, blue, blue. Hey, you got it. I'm adding your point to blue. You can also vote for blue. I'll add 2 points to blue. No, live letter is not for another hour. I go live really far in advance of the live letter. You just reminded me what I was doing. I go live really far in advance for a couple of reasons. 1, because people end up just being awake and needing a place to hang out. 2, I do not run ads during live letters. But the only way for me to turn ads entirely off is to go live way before and run a bunch of ads prior to the to it beginning. That way there's 0 ads during the live letter. So normally about an hour in advance does the trick. But we're here just a little bit earlier than that. Chaos, chaos, chaos. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Poe. Okay, I couldn't figure out what the name was. Okay, I gotta add these to the total also. 5 points towards blue. Got it. Got it. Okay, let me add those subs to the total. That means the total's over 225. That means we'll also have a wheel spin. Which I won't make. I don't know if I'll be. We'll see what the wheel spin is. I may not be able to make good on the wheel spin at this time of day. Let's find out. So we've got a wheel spin. Now, for your sake, you are technically the eligible spinner. So I'm curious to see if it'll be a punishment or not. The total votes. Yeah, I can. Blue should be in the lead now. Oh. Hey, so you actually did win something. You get to pick a 7TV emote, and as long as it's not super inappropriate, I'll add it to my 7TV list. If you don't know what 7TV is, it's just, you know, we do a bunch of emotes. It's a plugin. Who won? You. You were the spinner. You triggered the spin. So you can pick you in particular can pick a 7TV emote, and I'll add it to 7TV. Yeah, blue should be in the lead by like 10, I think. 8. Close. Yeah, you can put it to a chat vote if chat has any suggestions for you for a 7TV emote. More insane stuff that's outside the usual. I mean, the part 1 live letter is normally where most of that stuff gets said, and then the part 2 live letter is where we just find out about it. So I wouldn't expect to get a ton of new stuff here. Chaos. Aura. Chaos.
Oradakoshi just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I will need your color vote. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still... Once is not a pattern. You know what I mean? I guess I'm very pragmatic like that. One is not a pattern. Good morning, Dan. Thank you for the sub, Oro. And you get a color vote for the hair. And I will add that to the total momentarily.
I clicked this 2 days ago.
I mean, they have to actually show gameplay this time. It's a lot different than the part 1s. And Dan, welcome back for the 5 months. Clicked this 2 days ago. Well, you know what? All the same.
Dan_Alexander just subscribed.
Good morning, Cloudy. Oh yeah, they said they were probably going to show the raid planner. Alright, all 3 of you have hair color votes. Let me add those 3 to the total. 232 total. 37 TV's first person in chat. It's one way of doing it. Purple again, you got it. Good morning, quick thanks. Yes, good morning everyone on Twitch and YouTube. It begins in about an hour. I'm going to start running Twitch ads soon to get rid of ads during the show. Can change vote. I would prefer not to have to do that. Once you've decided on a vote for a hair color, it's kind of annoying to go back because then everybody can go do that. Well, I'll change mine too. Listen, if chat can't pick one, I'll pick one. I'll add one no matter what. Then I'll just pick one is not like the ones that I have. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Sounds like 5 more votes are going in.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, mine aren't that good. I feel like I won't get your approval. I'm not a super memey person when it comes to 7TV. Purple, you got it.
Hype Train level 5.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the Hype Train, yeah, we do have the gift sub discount. There's so many Christmas themed ones right now too. I don't really care for Christmas. I mean, I guess I would take them without Christmas themes. Gonna go with purple to Oro. Because I still have your vote to add as well. Yeah, it's green, purple, blue, pink were the 4 options. They're just being hidden because they take up too much space during the live letter. Ivy, chill. I am seeing some good emotes though. So many Christmas themed ones though. thrown off by the Christmas party. These are also trending, which means everyone is adding them. I really like some of these. But I like the cat ones is the problem. It's so much of a pain. I already have so much set up here. Here's the easiest way for me to show you. Easiest way for me to show you is, well, I guess actually, if you don't use it, you can't see it. There's so many cat ones. Well, this is part 4. This is 7.4, not 7.5. Good morning, Veltus. See, I love cat emotes. This one I feel like also applies very well to me. Sandra, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, I'll add that one. I gotta stop looking though, otherwise I'm just gonna end up adding a whole bunch. No, thank you, Chandri. Thank you. I just do my thing. You have a vote for a hair color for the end of the month. Would you like it to be purple, blue, green, or pink? I hope you have a great day too, George. When's supposed to start? Not for another hour. There's a lot of time still. I go live way before because people need a place to hang out. The pressure. Blue. All right. Yeah, you can't see the total votes right now, but I am still adding them. Ooh, purple, blue one. Uh-oh. That might have messed. Hold on. Let me make sure that didn't mess with the file. It didn't. And it didn't count as a vote. Somebody else was saying they were going to do purple. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then Oro said they liked purple as their favorite color, so I'm going to add them as purple because their vote still hasn't been counted. Yeah, I'm ready to see a tag team match. I'm ready to see it. No, you didn't break anything. You're good, you're good, you're good. I almost broke something. Listen, it's early. I haven't had much of my coffee yet. Yeah, there would have been... It would have been quite the time, really. Would have been quite the time. Well, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, we'll have that gift sub discount all day, and the totals are being accumulated. On my birthday, we did earn a Jackbox stream yesterday. And then we have goals every 100 subs, including an egg crack over the head. If I have enough egg cracks, I might do one of them today, but I mean, I would have to, I'm usually waiting for like 2 or 3 egg cracks so I can do them at the same time. All right, let me get another Pulse album on. I just like to go through my Pulse albums while I'm waiting for live letters to begin. Fish some sand fishes at the same time. I'm just getting some sandstone. Yeah, the first 2 tiers were both really good. No, because M11 would be the champion, and then M12 will be the president. No, my sounds are on. They've been playing this whole time. Or gift subs played. Yeah, Level Down played. I heard it. It went off. I very much heard it. You played it literally like a minute and a half ago. Have you ever considered that he could just pull Hector in? He'll just be like, hey, and my buddy here, the Brute Underbomber.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
As you can see, it is most definitely on. As you can see. Most assuredly. He's just gonna bring them all in. Yeah, we don't want them risking their lives. Listen, most of them are already way too far along. We can't have them die. We can't do it. They're gonna be trapped. They're gonna not be able to turn back. I can't allow it. Yeah, for those who didn't know, for the month of December, I'm doing Desubmer. Oh, thanks, Foxy. Where we have a ton of different sub goals and whatnot. I'm moving in the next couple months. Sophie and I are moving into a new house. And so for the month of December, I have a whole bunch of incentives. In fact, I can pull them up right there. So as you can see, we have a Wheel of Fun spin every 25. We just had an emote added for that most recent one. We have the chat pizza, which is already looking to be potentially diabolical. When someone gives 10 or more subs, I DM them. They give me an ingredient, and then I add that ingredient to a list. At the end of the month, the top 5 ingredients will be voted on. And then I will make and eat the chat pizza. Chaos. Yeah, and then we have a Steel Series giveaway coming up next. We already got Jackbox, which means I also owe 1 egg on head. And then we have that. We have Dispatch. We have other Steel Series giveaways. We have some community events unlocked through there. Hey, I love Stranger of Paradise. Alright, I'll add that to the total. But these are all the things we've got going on for the month. And it is my birth month to boot. It's Christmas month. It's my birth month. It's New Year month. Technically, that would be next year. You need that pizza. Listen, I won't share what the toppings that have been given to me are yet. But it's going to be a pizza. Let me tell you. I can already see some that will probably get voted on. Thanks, Kate. So, I'm also doing gift sub discounts 7 times throughout the month for a total of 70 hours. I currently have one active now, 35% off. So those are good times to get votes in. Let me add that sub to the total. Times the live letter, about an hour. I know a lot, dude. I swear there's so many December babies. March is just a good time for parents. Surely it'll be the best pizza ever. I'm not so convinced of that. Happy early birthday, Meep. It's another pizza. Well, if you want an ingredient to be another pizza, then you should gift 10 subs. Add it to the list. Thanks. Yeah, we're moving into a new home. Figure that with our life, it's good to have a fresh start. On top of already streaming all the hours I have been streaming and working on YouTube stuff. I've also been getting ready for that. It's a house. I mean, no, we don't live in an apartment right now. We live in a house right now. I lived in an apartment in San Francisco. We do not live in an apartment here. Yeah, you have an hour. An hour, Gem. They're going to do a little practice stream in about half an hour. You'll see them go live in like half an hour, but it's not the live letter.
Chaos.
Ooh, Rugal, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Now, I will DM you for the ingredients.
44 gifted 10 subscriptions to the
Yeah, they always do another test stream, though, 30 minutes before. They do 2 test streams every time. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Rugal. Let me add those to the hotel. And let me just DM you real quick. I'm going to DM you the words pizza time. And you are going to reply to that DM. Pizza time. Good morning, Becky. Good morning, Zoe. And then I will add it to the master list. Damn it, now you want pizza. Is it really that hard to get you to want pizza, though? I could have said anything about pizza. That's how it was for me at the very least. Alright, I received your topping, and I will add that. Okay. I've added it to the total. Mind you, I'm keeping all of the toppings that people submit to me secret. If there is a duplicate, then the duplicate gets extra votes. So even if that way people can't really campaign for specific ones, like I just won't allow it. But if somebody naturally chooses the same thing, since I had some people wondering, how will I know if what I picked is not just a duplicate? It's because you won't, but if you really like one, then you're effectively adding votes to it. Because then they're all going to be voted for at the end of the month. Yeah, you still have plenty of time. You know what I have plenty of time to do? Run some ads. Chaos? Ooh, that's another wheel spin. Thank you for the Prime sub.
So just subscribe with Prime.
And remember that those alerts will be off during the live letter. Because, you know, I know you don't want to hear all that stuff while we're doing the live letter. I have a wheel spin for you then. And you also need to pick a color, Rugal. Did you pick a color? You need a... I'm also dyeing my hair at the end of the month, Rugal. So you and Lise can both pick purple, blue, pink, or green. Hey, we do love Adge money in this house. No response? Okay. They just might not have seen it. They might have been listening but not reading. Yeah, so Rugal and Lise, just let me know what hair color you want. No, you can say it here. It's not on the screen, but I am counting. You could do it wherever you want, realistically. Pink? Okay, let me add the points to pink. Silver is not an option. And purple. 1.2 purple. Yeah, they're currently hidden because they're also in the way of the live letter stuff. Dude, I have been offered so many Fume sponsorships, Raxus. Oh. And I specifically told them I don't do anything smoking or vaping or anything related. And they just keep asking. God. So annoying. The live letter did not start 3 minutes ago. Are you smoking yet? Good morning, Shiro. Yeah, we still have a decent amount of time. particular furnishing from the furniture contest. I have never once looked at contest entries for any contest for Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I asked them to do. Yeah, I don't want that. The thing is my audience is not young. My average audience demographic is not young, but I still don't want it because I would never use it. Got about an hour until it begins. Yeah, it's so strange. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they really care whether or not I'm a smoker. I think they just see advertisement space. You know what I mean? I don't think whether or not I'm a smoker matters at all to them. Stekey, thank you for the Prime sub. We gotta do a wheel spin.
Just subscribe with Prime.
So the wheel spin, if it lands on the spinner, is for Lise. They were $250, and also you get a vote. Gigakawa. That's not what the thing said. It just mentioned her as the story lead. But she's the senior story lead as is. So I don't know if that really means anything. Yeah, you can pick a color. In pink, purple, blue, and green. Alright, let me do this wheel spin real quick. So let's see what gets landed on. Oh, what the hell? The wheel wasn't showing. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to hold that one till I'm actually playing a game, but let me write it down. We have a colorblind mode. And keep in mind, I have a way of doing colorblind mode / color swap mode. So we have that one tucked away. Good morning, Dragon Ice. And Malorna. Purple, you got it. Malorna, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back, I thank you. Hello, Ultima. I'm doing good. Just entertaining while we wait for the live letter to begin. That's not how the colorblind mode works. I'm waiting on the live letter to begin. That is correct. This is the part 2 live letter for patch 7.4. What are the colors for? Oh, my hair color. Sorry, it's normally on the screen, so you can see it down here. Kind of. Here, I'll just do this one. Normally you can see it down here, but because it's the live letter, I decided to turn it off. Damn it. Where's the remaining... Wait, something is missing. Oh, purple got messed up somehow. Did it? Interesting. Okay, I can fix that. That's going to be Sonic Blue. I mean, I'm colorblind. I couldn't tell you if Sonic Blue or not. Let's see. Should be that. Okay, it's fixed.
Fan and crowd just subscribed with Prime.
Don't know how that happened.
Mr. Happy is Pete. Have a great live letter.
Thank you. Hopefully you'll have a good one with us. Alright, Fanon, you also get a vote as well. Yeah, enjoy, EB. What are you talking about? Pink being at no? Pink was never anywhere close to 90, ever. It was at 16 yesterday. Pink was never close. It's been purple and blue the whole time. they've been neck and neck. Pink had 16 votes yesterday and has gotten some votes this morning. Sophie was the 16th vote. That's how I remember. Yeah, blue has been dominantly in the lead. I didn't even know that was a thing, Wicked. Yeah, no, blue has been dominating. These numbers are in the same spot all the time. But anyway, yeah, those are being kept hidden just for the live letter because they're too in the way. Hello, Dacus. Yeah, I'm worried about my hair after the dyeing, but I'm hoping for the best. It'll be the first time I haven't done it much, and my hair has otherwise been fine. I mean, it's not up to me what color I do. It's up to the people voting. Sophie's going to make sure it happens. It's out of my control.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
That's a lot of gifted subs, Sloth.
Sloth Iris gifted 25
That's a lot of gifted
subscriptions
subs.
to the community.
That's a lot. I guess you know what color you want to vote for in that particular case. Thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Goodness. Nothing new, Smurf. I'm colorblind. I shouldn't pick a color. You don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You can or you can't. I'm not going to make you do it. But you are going to get a wheel spin. And you do get a pizza topping. I'm going to DM you, Sloth. You need to send me a topping of your choice to add to the chat pizza, which will be voted on at the end of the month. Now, as a reminder, it does not need to be a very normal pizza topping, but I have to do it in DMs. A good example, Whoops did the same thing. I got the idea from him. And two of his toppings were an entire cheesecake and an entire extra frozen Red Baron pizza. So you don't need to think inside the box with this one. So just reply to the DM with, I sent you a Twitch DM. You reply to that, and then that's how I'll add it. And then at the end of the month, we'll vote on 5 ingredients. That's not going to happen, really. It's not going to be late spring. They've literally already said it'll be very shortly after FanFest, so probably February. Well, I mean, he puts it on it frozen, and then, you know, you have to bake the pizza itself. It'll bake the frozen pizza when you bake the actual pizza. Yeah, Sophie's dyed her hair plenty of times. She'll be in charge of my hair upkeep after the hair dye. But also I have a wheel spin to do for you. So let me do that. And then if anything lands on you, I'm sorry, Sloth, if it times you out, but that's just the way the wheel works. Oh my god, the toad head again. People have made it very clear that when I speak in this thing, I should probably lift the bottom part up so it doesn't echo. How do I turn off the wheel? I can't see my mouse cursor. Where is it? Where is my mouse cursor? There we go. All right, I should definitely also do something on this monitor. I've got this for at least 15 to 20 minutes. What time is it? Oh, I need to change the music too. Shit. How am I going to drink my coffee? How am I going to do anything? I'm so doomed. Hey, chat. I'm not an actual toad. No, that would actually be really funny, though. Toad, but he looks hyper realistic. Alright, how do I change the music? Wait, okay. Mouse cursor, mouse cursor, mouse cursor. It's not funny. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's going on, Rab? That would actually be really funny if that's what it was. Have you DM'd me yet? Hold on, I gotta figure out how to reply to Sloth. There we go. Got it. I don't even know what that means, Renton. There's nothing about 14 going all mobile. There's Final Fantasy 14 mobile, but that's a totally different game, and that's been a thing for like half a year at this point. Hello, Potato. Hello, welcome in. Alright, I have your vote, Sloth. I'm gonna add it to my list real quick. Wait, why is it not letting me modify the list? Here we go. Oh, that's why. Okay, I have added it to the master list slot. And your wheel spin has resulted in this. Half a year? Time flies. It's a very fast year for me. There was also that aura, yes. That also did indeed happen. I'm trying to type things. The toughest thing about being in this mask is actually trying to type something. Here we go. Ribbit. Let's see. I need to run ads, don't I? I gotta keep running ads. We gotta run ads before the show begins. I still need to get rid of so many minutes of ads.
Arentor_light just subscribed.
Arentor, thanks for the 31 months. Arentor, you get to vote on a hair color, and you still can, by the way, Sloth. Although, you know, if you are gonna do that, I would make that decision soon-ish. Let me know what hair color you'd like a Rentor. Blue, purple, pink, or green are your choices. And I can add them to the vote. If I can find my mouse cursor. Thank you. Frog Jam, Toad Jam, pink, you got it. Let's see if I can type this correctly. Yes. Excellent. What's happening? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is just what I look like. Are you making fun of my appearance? That's messed up. You can't do that. You can't do that at all. How can you even see in this thing? Very carefully. Very, very carefully.
Itachi just subscribed with Prime.
Itachi, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my god, and a Rentor with 20 gifted subs. Wow, that was good timing, a Rentor. You became lucky number 300. Which means I'll have a Steel Series giveaway, and I have 2 egg cracks that are owed. Thank you, Itachi. I'm guessing you're doing pink again, a Rentor. And then also, Itachi, you get a color vote as well. And there's also a pizza time message. Yes, you got it. Ain't coming back.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos,
Chaos?
Rebecca99 just subscribed with
Pink
Prime.
at number wise. 53, getting there. Yeah, so thank you. And also, Becca, thank you as well for the Prime sub. Reminds me, I think... Oh, no, that's already going. Enjoy, Rab. So, Becca, you and... I've already forgotten. You and Itachi both have a hair color vote of pink, purple, blue, or green. Is that Joel? No, this is not Joel. When's the live letter? In 39 minutes. Pink? Okie dokie, pink. Like I said, pink coming back strong. Oh, they started they're doing their test stream thing. Yeah, they started their test stream. So this is not the live letter. As a reminder, this is not the live letter.
Lifewick just subscribed with Prime.
Lifwick, thank you for the Prime sub. Let me add that to the total. I do have to do a wheel spin. Chaos? I think that's 3. Yeah, that's 3 out of 3 for the
Ricky
total.
Stone just subscribed with Prime. Looking good, Hamps.
Yeah, that's clickbait, Renton. None of that is true. Hello, Malorna. Rika, thank you for the 23 months. And Sloth, thank you for the 7 months. Enjoy the ad-free, and there's still color votes for all of these.
7 months. I realized I wasn't subdupes.
Cloud, thanks for the 55 months. As a reminder, when it begins in about 35 minutes, I'll be turning the
Cloud
alerts
RDS
off.
just
Oh, and
subscribed.
Blythe as well. Oh my goodness. Trying to keep up with all of them. There we go. Every time I look down, I have to look back up.
Blythe Bluebird just subscribed. Hello, good morning, PLL peeps.
Oh my god. And then a Prime sub again. I got it. I got it.
Almond underscore
We're good.
one just subscribed.
Thank you. Okay, all of you have votes for the hair color. Good morning, Blythe. All of you have hair color votes. Should you want them pink, purple, blue, or green?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
And Morengi. Oh my
Chaos,
goodness.
chaos.
That's so many.
Chaos.
It's alright, we're almost
Just
through.
subscribed with
I
Prime.
can almost see again. Morengi, thank you for the second month. Welcome back. Blue. Okay. Let me just double check.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Were you one of them, Cloud?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I have to scroll back. Oh, yes, you are. There you are. And Shannon, thank you for the 9 months. There's so many. And 35. Chaos? Chaos?
Kuratashi just subscribed with Prime. Nope, can't catch me with the ads this time.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I'll add that to the total. And we'll do that Steel Series giveaway later today. Probably after the live letter. We'll do the Steel Series giveaway for 300 subs. You'll vote blue as well. Okay, so that's a blue vote. And Kuratashi, you also have a vote. We'll do it after I record the summary. And then there we go. And then purple. What do you mean hat? This is just my face. Okay. Got those added in. What a time. Gek, Chat and Cats. What about Toad? Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 hours max. Oh yeah, where are my ads? Did I run my ads? There we go. The only live letters that are super long are the last ones before a new expansion. And that's because they're translated live and aren't on stage. Like, that's the gameplay and combat ones. Those ones are very long.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Wheelerks have just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I will add that momentarily. Give me just a second. And then I can also add your vote. It won't be a disappointment, her. The first part was very good. Part 1 live letter we had for this patch was one of the best we've had in a long time. Okay, I gotta add 3 points to the total and collect 3.
Hey look, a year.
Okay, I've just got one more. Oh my god, and then I have that too. God, so it's 3. Rugal with another 10. I will message you for another ingredient, Rugal.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Oh.
chaos, 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 chaos.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm free.
10 subscriptions to the community.
You could see something not announced before, but it's not super likely. Yeah, and you guys also gotta all pay. Oh my god, a Rentor. Oh, I know where those votes are going. I know where those votes are going.
35 subscriptions to the community.
35 towards pink. I know to do that. Yeah, you also get a hair color vote, and you both get another ingredient. So Rugal, DM me another ingredient, and a Rentor also can DM me another Oh, well, actually, you, did I even get an ingredient from you? You did, how many subs did you do the other 2 times, Arentor? I feel like you owe me, like, 2 ingredients, don't you? I never collected an ingredient from you, did I? Alright, this is test stream. This isn't, it's not beginning. Pink, you got it. 20 and 35. Okay, so I owe... you owe me 2 ingredients. Well, I owe you 2 ingredients, technically.
ということでして、いよいよこの後30分後ですね、日本時間午後8時
So
20
2
より
pizza toppings of any
第90回
kind.
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレター
And
ライブを始
also,
め
I
ていき
see
ます
that
が、
one.
今日は今 URL が本番と同じになりましたので、YouTube でご覧の皆さんとニコニコ生
Yeah,
放
it's
送でご
pizza
覧の
topping.
YouTube が
It's
最
for
新
chat
になり
pizza.
ましたので、これが本番の URL ですので、
Yep, they're just
そこで
doing a
最
test
終的
stream
に
real
問題
quick.
ないか
It's
簡単
in
に
DMs, Arentor.
確認しておければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。で今日もニコニコ生
I
放
DM'd
送
you.
YouTube、
Also,
Twitch の3チャンネルで同時に配信しておりますので、
Rugal,
もし
you
お気づきの点があり
Okay,
ましたら皆さん
Fanon
ご
wanted
覧
pink,
の
Rentor
チャッ
wanted
トチャン
pink,
ネ
so I
ル
need
で
to add
発言
another
してい
point
た
to
だけれ
pink.
ば、技術チームの方で確認しますので
Rugal
よろしく
wanted
お願いい
So
た
it's
し
11 more
ます。
points to pink.
はい。ね、今日ね、3時、4時、なんだっけ、3時半ぐらいにやったテスト放送の方でもですね、ちょっと若干いつもの訪れが気になるようなんつって、
And we do have translations at the bottom
また
there.
もし気になるとかありましたら、発言していただければそれを見ながらですね、ちょっとリアルタイムに調整していきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh yeah, we'll definitely see. We'll see the raid planner today. We'll see the new front lines today. We'll see Hell on Rails briefly today. We'll see some new mounts. We'll see one of the fights from the Arcadian. And then probably a couple other things. I think we're seeing Merchant's Story today too, if I recall.
今日も今のところ皆さんのコメントを見るに音がちょっと早いのかな、そんな感じになっておりますので、まあ調整していきますので、引き続き
Oh, and we also have a wheel
気になる点があれ
spin.
ば引き続きお知らせいただ
We
けれ
can
ば
save the
と
wheel spin
思
till
いま
later.
す。
Let me write down the wheel
今日
spin
の
now
プロ
that
デュ
they're
ーサ
on
ー
the
レ
screen.
ターライブは
They're using a different venue today.
パート2ということでございまして、いよいよ実機を交えまして 7.4 コンテンツのあれやこれやを、吉田さんにご紹介いただこうという趣向になっておりますので、ぜひともご期待くださいね。さっきから皆さんのコメントもちらちら見ながら、
Yeah, the Brute Under
今
Bomber.
までちょっと準備をしてたんですけど、何が楽しみだろう。楽しみですね。皆さん何が楽しみですか？
I think that's the point, Alhaya. I think that was the joke.
ご紹介しておきたいことがあったんですね。そこをやりましょう。
I'm gonna assume that was the
家の
joke.
後ろにお知らせコーナーっていつも
Oh,
ある
hey,
じゃないです
congrats,
か。
Clive.
で今回もあるんですけど、ちょっといろんな新しいお知らせがあった結果、ちょっとこれお知らせコー
You
ナ
have
ー
not
入ん
missed
ないなって
anything yet.
いうのが出てきたので、それを直前
I
テス
got
ト放
both
送
of
で
your
ご紹介
ingredients.
しようのコーナーでございます。ということで、パワーポイントのテストがてら
Oh,
こち
yeah,
らをご覧ください。どうぞ。はい。まず1点目こちらオーケストラアレンジアルバム CD 第4弾と LP ボックスが12月17日
Don't worry,
に
I
発
got
売
both
い
your
たします。
ingredients.
皆さ
I'll
んもご
I
予
mean,
約いただけましたか？
I'll
い
rent
た
to
だ
her.
けましたねと私は信じておりますよ。
I
こちらに、ね、
got him.
LP ボックスの素敵なジャケットの絵なんかも飾っております。さっきのテスト放送にありませんでしたね。あの時に気づいたんです。あれ我々の背景今日殺風景じゃねっていうことになりまして、急遽誰に頼めるか
I
な
don't
って
think there is new
なって
housing news in 7.4x. I'm almost certain there
も
isn't.
のすごいいろんなものを持ってきてくれたということでございますので、皆さんぜひともよろしくお願いいたします。ね、オーケストラアレンジの CD 第4弾
The fourth, or look, we're actually getting this
のご
early.
紹介ですが、特にあれですよ、
We're getting-
年末いよいよ
We're getting the
お客様が迫ってまいりましたので
advertisements
ね、お結婚行くぜなんて方はもしかしたら予習にもなるとかならないと
And
か
see
みたいな
DM
ことです
notification?
ので、ぜひともご検討いただけ
Thanks
れ
for
ば
the
と
heads
思い
up.
ます。まあお結婚
I guess I
関係
shouldn't have
な
done
く
that
ね、
in
単に
stream. It's not like it's a big deal.
素敵なアレンジ曲集になっておりますので、
Perfect.
ぜひぜひ
Thank
ご検討くださいということで、オーケストラアレン
QVC
ジ
at
ア
the
ルバムの
beginning
ご紹
and
介
at the
で
end.
した。そしてもう一つございます。いろいろこぼれたんですね。どうぞ。はい、こちら、エオルゼアシンフォニーシリーズの定額制聞き放題サー
Yeah,
ビ
we'll
ス
be
が
running
配
a
信
gift
中
sub
と
discount
なって
for the
おり
entire
ます。
day, pretty
まあいわ
much
ゆる一つの
10 hours
サブスク
total.
解禁っ
So
てやつですね。こちら
whether it's during, I will be
だから
turning the
この
alerts
時期は
off soon-ish
もう
though. Oh,
結構
not yet though.
エオルゼアシンフォニー
Galahad,
シリー
thanks
ズ
for the 10 gifted
いやーいろい
subs.
ろあるもんです
Yeah,
よ。
they're doing it
下
before.
にね、6分割画面が出ております
Sorry,
が、
you guys
こ
are
れ
gonna
ら
get
が
another alert.
ダウンロー
Galahad.
ド販売中のオーケストラアレンジパ
I
ー
am
ト
gonna
とオーケストラコンサートパートの音源が
and you can send me
定額制聞き放
a pizza
題サービス
ingredient.
にも登場ということで、いろんなところで
And
聞
you
けますよ
also
ね。
get
聞けますので、詳しくはそちらの
a hair color vote,
URL にアクセスしてい
and
た
I
だ
gotta
けれ
add
ば、
10
見
points
ていただけますので、
to the
い
total.
やーね、ほんとオケはいいよなって、オケ
We're
の
almost
時に
at
は
a full
思い、
dispatch playthrough.
でプライマルズの時に
being
はバンドはいいよなと思い、
We're getting very close to a full dispatch playthrough. Yeah, it's just a test stream at the moment.
本当このエオルゼアンシンフォニーシリーズも本当にいいものですので、ぜひとも皆さんの暮らしを豊かにいたしますから、ぜひともご検
Yeah,
討いた
that's
だければ
the
と思いま
400
す。
subtotal
ね、
goal.
コメント危ない危ない。
They have a lot of announcements to go through. That's exciting.
気をつけない。
chaos,
油断すると
Chaos?
すぐ踊らす人とかいますから。
Appreciate it, Galahad. Galahad, if you could pick one hair color for me to dye my hair color, would it be pink, purple,
音
blue,
楽が素晴らしい。
or green?
まあなぜ音楽が素晴らしいかと言いますと、その音楽と一緒に遊んだゲーム体験があるから、それが思い起こされてさらにいいってこ
God,
と
there's
なんで、
so many
まあ、今日は
things.
そのね、また新しい感動を生むために新しい
Good morning,
コンテンツの
Ghostly.
ご紹介もいっぱいありますので、
Ooh, sorry to hear that,
ぜひともご期待いただ
Gigantor.
ければと思います。
Hope it gets
ということ
better
で
soon.
本編のお知らせコーナーからこぼれちゃったシリーズのお知らせ2点ほどお伝え
I
させてい
don't
た
know,
だきます。
Asmac. I'm pretty good at keeping
直
it
前テスト放
low.
送にやっておけば本編と同じア
Pretty
ーカイ
good
ブ
at
に
keeping
残
it
ると
low.
いうことで、
You know?
こちらの枠を使わせていただいた次第です。
Nice.
ということで、
Nice.
あとは大体のテストはもう終わってますね。皆さんどう？音声、映像、音声の感じはいい感じですか
Hydrate, you got it.
大体いい感じですかね。
Mm.
ね、まあまだちょっとずれてるのかな。まあでも大体 OK。
Galahad,
just
just so you know, you have a pizza ingredient. You can DM me any ingredient at all,
この今見てる皆
as
さん
long as it's not anything
えー
crazy
生
to
カメラ
obtain
ね、カメラの
or
映像と
spicy or
私の喋
too
ってるこの
over spicy.
声
Just
の
because
ズ
if
レ
it's
が
like
若干あ
Dabam,
りま
I
すの
can't
で
do that.
まあそこはどのぐら
I
い気になる
Twitch
か気に
DM'd
なら
you.
ないか
Just
という
DM me
話
back
で
the
して
ingredient you want to add to the
まあ
list,
先ほ
and
どの
also
テ
don't
スト
forget that you have
系
hair color votes.
これ見えてるから気になる。こうなってれば多分わからない。ずれてることすらわからないっていう。
I know I'll have to
それさっき
raise my
こうやって
volume or lower their volume
まあでも
because,
でもそういうこと
you
で
know,
すよ。
I'm keeping my volume low.
そうそう。で、
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them do this before,
も
Sloth.
ちろん あれですよ、この状態で吉田さんと喋ってるパートももちろんありますが、まあ、大事な話は大体
22 minutes.
ゲームの実況を見ながらってことになりますから、
Chaos? Actually, thank you for the Prime sub.
ところまで一旦落ち着けば多分
Listen, I don't want to wake up the girlfriend.
確信しておりますので、ぜひそのぐらいのオーラ
I don't want to wake her up.
ご覧いただければ
I don't want to be the one to do
よ
it.
ろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。許容範囲。
Thank you, XE, for the Prime sub. Let me add that to the total.
いや
Oh, he's stuck in an ad break. I'm
そう
dumb.
そうおっしゃる通りよ、コメントに
Yeah, it's almost over,
コメン
Galahad.
トをいただいたんだけど、諦めちゃいないです。諦めちゃいないんですけど、じゃあここでね、
Yeah, and anyone who's subbed or gifted subs gets the hair color vote.
何分インターネットのことですんで、やってるうちにね、ちょっとずつずれてきたりするんですよね。なので、という理由で、
Listen, I guarantee you they don't just do them first. They're probably going to do another set later.
ご了承いただければと思います。もちろんちゃんとね、情報をお伝えするに耐えるレベルにはもちろんしていきますので、どうぞご安心いただければと思います。ありがとうございます。といったところで、今日は
I think it's fair to assume that.
やっぱあれですね、スタジオいつもと背景が違うだけで何かいつもと違う緊張感は若干あるところですけど、今日もボリューム満点、スライド数でいくとこんだけ
Gonna go with pink, sure. And I also DM'd you for the ingredient
そこそこいろいろございますので
for pizza
期待いただければ
as
と
well.
思います。
Pink it
あとは
is.
今日は
Pink it is.
あれで
Good
すね
morning, Topher.
PLL におなじみの方であれば知ってるかどうかはわか
The
りません
trailer
が
at the end.
パート2のプロデュースされたライブでござい
Don't
ます
do
ので
it.
8時から始まると言われた場合は8時ちょうどの前にはちゃんと画面にいた方がいい、
No.
ね、そういうことですよ。
We
開幕
can't
頂戴
have this.
ということですので、食べ物飲み物はご用意いただいたり、あとはトイレに行ったり、ね、お風呂もまだ間に合うかもしれない行くなりしてしっかり準備を整えて、お待ちいただければと思いますのでよろしくお願い
The
します。
stream will be decently long too. Okay.
でも今回はもう
Might be a slightly longer live letter
なんなら、ね、
than usual.
パッチビンも皆さん
Zero. Jana.
ゼロ
Zero.
な状態かもしれませんけど、いやでもね、それでもね、今日、先ほどまでひとしきり
Very much zero.
したんですけど、見どころ
Better get your drinks ready. I see I have the DM from you, so let me do that. Get rid of it there. And yeah, so I'll type it out.
これは。いや、いいね、作業は続けていただいて。はい。これは吉田さん、お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
いや、いつもと違う感じじゃないです。
Yeah, you're actually right. No. Actually, yeah, you're right. It will be at FanFest.
なんでこっからなの
You're actually right.
諸事情によりとだけ今。
It actually will be at FanFest because that'll be the part 2 live letter
皆さんこんばんは
for that patch. So for certain, yes.
髪切ったって髪を切るってあれって
恐ろしい変化
Oh,
です。
Mr. Yoshida.
早速初っ端から老けたって書かれたからサーバーの早分けはないな。
They've said it a million times. Ultimate is 7.5x. Which is not really a surprise, you know.
髪切った吉田。
いや違うんです。今日もうどう
Yoshi P, you cut your hair. When do we get that hairstyle in game?
本当なくて
East Coast way easier for live letters.
片付けて、
はい。
今朝朝一で行ったらですねいつもこう
East Coast much easier for live letters.
今会社が近くになったから楽
Nope,
なんで
it's today, John.
その今日この後夜放送でさっていう話をしたら、ちょっと気合い入れてセットしますねって言われて、いやじゃあまあ好きにしていいですよ。
スタイリストがついた状態。
そうあれなんですよ。これねよく言われないけどパーマって今コメントでも
Perfect, Galahad. Thank you.
言われたんですけど、これね俺もたまに遊びで
So much
突然髪
hydration.
型変わる日たまにあるじゃん、放送じゃない日、これアイロンで
I hydrate with coffee.
俺髪がすごい
My favorite version of water.
細いんで
Coffee is my favorite water.
あと
By far.
お手をね縦に抜いてね適当にやってねワックス
そんな
バーって
込み入った
言われてね
こと。はい。
なるんですよ。
Alright, just so I don't forget, we're gonna start turning off alerts, but I'll still be keeping track of everything. Hey, explosion.
今日はそうだから
Thank you for the 96 months. That's my birth year amount of
戻
months.
しようもない
You're 96 years
そうなん
old?
ですよ。そうなんですよ。まあなので
Nope, it hasn't started yet, Marnie.
今日は雰囲気違いますけど、今日はちょっといつもの
And you can add your own vote
と
to the total. Pick a hair color, pink, purple, blue, or green Cursplosion. It was the thing that was in the active mod channel. You can add your own vote. You don't even need to tell me.
大流行じゃないですか。正直ですね、我々クリエイティブスタジオ3がですね、
Kells, thanks for the 5
パンデ
gifted
ミック
subs.
があって
Let me add those totals. Oh, we're definitely getting to dispatch today.
コミュニティ
What's with the ASMR soft talk? It's 5:30 in the morning,
6人で
and I want to stay in a relationship,
開発でも
preferably.
ですね、まあ毎日我々勤怠
Kells, you also get
なんか体調が
a hair
悪いとか
color vote.
病院行ってきますとか
Oh my
途中
god.
その
Slop with 25 more.
も
That's 26 more.
う
Well, that's definitely that.
陽性でしたか、ものすごい高熱がっていう連絡だけが
25.
来
So I
る
need
人
to
と
add 26. So
今
it
から予防
was
接種行っ
that.
てきますっていう
So it's 402.
その
Alright.
もうほぼこのどれか
5
っていう
a.m.
状
screaming.
態
Yes,
で
that will mean a dispatch
もう
playthrough. Full
ま
playthrough.
あ幸いかかってないんですけど、我々は
Green 1? Okay. It's been added, Cursplosion.
かかんないんですよ。
Ace, thanks for the 69 months.
とにかくもう社内
Yeah, them
出
gift
社
sub discounts
組
are
だったとして
big.
もちょっと
They
社内
don't
だけ
show
ど
the Unreal.
個室での
Yeah,
ミーティングが
they
実際
don't show that
今は
ever.
ちょっと
They
いく
just
らなん
mention
で
it.
もね、すごい感染力だなと
Hello, Alala.
今年は強いですね。
だから結構そのみんなで集まったとかじゃなくて単純に電車の行き来で
No problem,
そんな距離でもないのに
You also have the hair color votes.
かかりましたとかいう方も
Sloth, I know you're not really using your hair color votes, but Ouroboros has one.
チームが6人食らうと
Then we'll do a
配
revote
信など成り立たない
without
んです
subs.
よ
Umbra, meaning, you know,
うん
we'll do like a poll.
だから結果ですね
So use them on blue? Oh, okay. I'll add them to blue then.
日本社のですねスタジオチームにですね本当すいませんと
I got it, Cursplosion.
しかも
Don't
こん
worry.
な長時間になりそうな放送の時に限って本当にすいませんという急なお願いをしてですね
そうなんですよ。急にしかも P レールを持ってき
Yeah,
た。
there's no reason to show the Unreal.
なんかね
There's just no
イベ
point.
ント放送とか
Yeah, that means a dispatch, and that means
その
3 eggs to crack over my
まあ
head.
まあねみたいな感じだけどしかも実機がバリバリあるって言って
It's a lot of
と
eggheads.
ころでだったんでちょっと雰囲気違いますけど
Octopath Zero.
まあ本当に
Give me Octopath Zero right now.
その学校とか
I love
も
Octopath
すごい
Zero.
と思うんですけど、まあ我々も変わらず
Red.
ただ
Red's not one of the colors. It's blue, green, purple, pink, and I have to add the vote.
その
No, I already did one.
その
Oh,
最
yeah.
終調整
はい。
は終わった瞬間にダーンって炸裂したんで、
すごいですね
まあちょっとみんなほっとしてね、
Hello, Ventus.
一息ついてしまっ
メン
たところに
タル的にふーってなったとこ
そこ
ろ
につけ込まれた
って。いうのもあるかもなと思って、な
Green?
のでリリースはねに影響は
Well, it's
ないんですけど
Ouroboros. It's pink then? Okay.
まあ今回から
I'll add the vote.
中国側の
I love Zero,
それは別ですけ
dude.
ど
Oh, it's so good.
14チームもパッチがグローバル
It's so good.
するっていうことで
No, it hasn't started yet.
プログラマー
This is a test stream.
なんでこんなタイミングに全部変わってるんですかってしかも今評価のね皆さんにこう
Just the test stream.
上期の評価はこうでしたよっていうのをお伝えしていくタイミングなんでもうそれもね
We can expect in this live letter in-game footage of everything from the first live letter.
そういう人に限ってインフルにならない
PvP, raid planner, Glam being unlocked. You know, you'll probably see him mess around with Glams a little bit.
はいはいはい。
でもまあこれはいいのか悪いのか
Listen, we have a lot of
その
goals,
インフルって
Sloth.
最近結構薬もすぐ効くのが多い
If you're in my Discord, there's an image there that has all of the things. So we got to get through those first. It was already turned off though, Ventus. I already turned off the alerts.
そうなんですよね。
そうね。
It's too late.
熱下がって体が良くなって
Given
も
the
そこ
cat's
から何
pets,
日
of
か
course.
外には出ちゃダメよ期間ありますもんね。
そうなんですよ、
はい
Hey, Kyo. Thank you for the Prime sub as well.
まあ
That's
インフルエンザはね予防接種って言うけど どの方の予
No,
防
there will
接
be
種
no
をするか
ultimate
っていう
teas
と
here.
まあ予防接種とは
You're
言ってる
you're
けど
5 months too
やっぱ
early.
結構かかることは多くて、まあその時に症状がすごい軽くて済む
So Yoshiki always looks tired.
そうですね。まさにいいこと言うね。そうだね。軽減が入ってる状態になるっていう。
Buff meat on it blue ones. It's actually kind of funny.
なんか予防接種したのにかかっちゃってもうやんなくてもいいわってじゃなくて軽くなったりは
Yeah, that's how it works, Adoki.
常に軽減はまあしておいた方
Pink, you got
が
it.
いいんじゃないかなと思ってますあ、エウレカ初めてやったね
Amy, thank you for the Prime sub. Underbomber? I think the Underbomber is just going to be an ad in the CEO fight. Oh, pink again. Okie dokie.
いやまあでも
Ivy.
ただ今私は疲労のピークです
Oh my god,
そう今
Zenobius.
その
Thanks for the
放送
33 months.
前に目の下のクマだけなんとかしようと思ったんですけどなんともならなかったよねまあなんとかするって手で伸ばすぐらいなんだけど
また何か塗るとか
ともならないそうね
目立たなく
まあでも
するぐらい。
別になしょうがないな
PD チェックもあらかた終わりましたか？
そうだねノーマルヘビー級の2層のほら、
はい、
ノーマルだけ、
はい、
ね
今回は参加させていただいて
そうチェックにね今回室内いわゆるチェックって3回あって大体その僕が仮組が終わったあたりに1回、まずそもそもコンセプトやギミックの内容とかって実機で確認していくフェーズがあって、その後、ゴリゴリのバトルコンテンツ班、バトルシステム班中心に実際にプレイしながら調整していって、その後
She's drooling all over my arm.
僕は仮組チェックだけ見てるからあれだけど初見残り7人とかを入れて
Yes, and if you did just sub Zenobius, Amy, you do get color votes as well. Are they pinned? It's in Discord. It's in Discord and it's in the submer command.
あれが最後じゃないかな。
今週火曜日にやったのかな。
It's in announcements in Discord.
あれで終わりだった。
あれでほぼ終わりですね。まあまだその
Ivy, chill, girl.
X シリーズのものっていうのは調整やってる。
Yeah, we just unlocked Dispatch. A full Dispatch playthrough. I have stayed completely spoiler free on it, so that should be a good time. Yeah, the problem with the submer link is Imgur is blocked in the UK, because of course it is. Fucking...
4層の骨山がまだ終わってない。
なるほど、まだいろいろあるんですね。
そうですね、もうちょっとじゃないかな。
And we unlocked Jackbox on my birthday. Jackbox with subs.
そのなんか話題になったそう後で実機でお見せ。
Where did I put the translation tab? Savage testing is still ongoing.
まじまじとそのセットされたやつ見てないけど、放送の開始で見ると確かになんかキャラ
What day is patch day? December 16th.
さあさあじゃあまあ
Does the dono?
この後約8分後午後8時から始まります。
The don't? Was there one that I didn't see?
前までにいろいろ
Or are you just asking in general?
画面の前に再集合と。
そうですね。
はい、いうことで。
まあ今回は
Did I miss
トレー
one?
ラーから当然ですが行きますんで。
It would,
ぜひですね。
as long as it's a multiple. Yeah, if it was like a multiple of 5, like if it was $5, $10, then yes.
そうか。そうなんだよね。今回ね、結構長くなりそうだから
Easy なよ。
配信にしませんかって言われたんですけど、まあでも、
Oh, nice, Ventus.
タイミングなかなか皆さん7時に放送したとしても帰れてない人の
Island Sanctuary update. How about a do-over?
まあそれでもね、
That would be a good update.
移動中の方とかもいるとは思うんですけど、ちょっとさすがにね、
Well, I mean,
後ろにしてしまうと
that's probably for the better, Phoenix.
うちの社員に
The live letter hasn't even started yet. It starts in 8 minutes.
ね、なんだろう、敬礼屋側なんで、何時まで働いても怒られないからあれなんですけど、そうじゃないからさ、ちょっとすいませんね。というわけで8時からになりますんで、後ほどまたよろしくお願いします。
じゃあ画面の方一
They love it, Chandri.
放送自体は途切れませんので、ぜひそのままにしていただいて8時に再集合しましょう。
This is just test stream. Patch trailer will be at the start. Yep. No surprises there. Yep. They said they'll see us in a few minutes. We got 7 minutes. No, really. they are not taking into account, nor would it be a good idea to take it into account very much. I'll also say this. The final tier in an expansion has only ever been the hardest tier one time in all of history. They said they would not be doing much to take into account the new gear because it still needs to be doable by everybody. Yeah, Alphascape is the only time a final tier has been the hardest tier. Every other time, the second tier has been the hardest tier. Pandemonium was not the hardest tier. Well, no. Abyssos was definitely harder on average. One fight in Abyssos was harder than all of that. I know Kachek, what's her face? Tree was pretty bad week 1 also. It was really, really boring. But that fight beat people up week 1. Yeah, pre-nerf Abyssos. The fucking Tree, dude. Yeah, no, Abyssos was definitely harder than the final tier. Yeah, they're not taking into account the extra gear. Well, they said they're going to take very minimal account. Because at the end of the day, let's look over at World of Warcraft, shall we? The way they balance week 1 content or on-release raid content. Not great. P9 wasn't hard. P10 was. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Also, P8 was way harder than P12. And P12 Phase 1 was harder than Phase 2. No surprise, that's a normal thing. But still. Thank you for the subscripción decente. Let me add that to the total. And Minuet, thanks for the 76 months. I think we'll see a door boss this time. Oh, and Inhuman. Jesus Christ, there's so many subs. So many resubs this morning. I mean, I'm thank you. Pretend there's a comma there, Decente. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Oh, and freezing. Wowzers. So many resubs this morning. Yeah, just tag me if you end up doing... Oh my god, and Fallen. There's so many. I'm running one more ad break before they get... Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll run 2 snoozes. Actually, hold on. I can run a 1-minute ad break. That'll be fine. Oh my god. There's so many. Where are all the subs coming from? Oh my god, they're not stopping. Guys, I can't even count them all. Okay, Widowed... Fiona gifting a sub, so that's 1. Sevit gifting a sub, that's 3. And then Kyler 4. Okay, I gotta add 4 to the total. And also, thank you for the biddies. Wait, why does it say 3 people? Are those the fucking combo? Tell me those aren't the combos. And King, thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know if those are the combos. No, don't do the horse. Don't do the horse. Alright, so we have everything coming up in just a minute here. It's trailer reaction time. Amaretha. Oh my god, they're not stopping. Equestria. Kells. Amaretha. I can't stop it. And then Alhea with 2. That's 6. Okay, that's with the other one. They're all it's all oh, and then hold on. I gotta add 1 for the 500 there. I'm also adding 1 for the 500 dinos. Oh my god, and then Descente with the 5, dude. What do I do? That's another wheel spin. Let me write down the wheel spin. Guys, I have to get ready for the thing. Morrows, welcome back. Oh my god, the dinos are popping up. Alright, it's trailer time. Let's focus on the trailer for a second, guys. It's about to be trailer time. Thank you for all the subs and everything. Yeah, Cocytus was not bad. It was really just the blitzball mechanic for Cocytus. I better weep. Yo, I'm ready for the music. The music in the .4 trailers, for me, is almost always the main selling point. Almost always. So, we should be starting any second now. What's the wheel? It's part of my Disubmer thing. Alright, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. Because I can't speak much louder than this, so I got to get close to the microphone. I got to get close. There's 5 more gifted subs. Listen, I'll add those real quick. I'm adding them. It's trailer time. The champion. Step into the ring. This is already a really good trailer. No. Things are getting real. I can't wait to listen to this in English. Oh, look, Behemoth's back. Wait! I think I know which Behemoth that is. You'll be okay, Kryle. It's very pretty. Wow, the visuals for this are really good. Merchant's Tale looks really cool. Hi, Graha. MSQ focused on Cryo. Like we expected. Oh, he's destroying the platforms. Doom Train looks so fun. That looks really good. He's got arms. Also the theme. The Giga Train. That's not Man with the Machine Gun, no. I'm somewhat disappointed. Hey, it could still happen. Who knows? Mom. Those are the new Phantom jobs. I forgot that was even here. I love Hildy, man. They're all getting involved. Uh-oh. There's the tag team match. Oh my god, this looks so good. God, this looks so good. The Surfing Bros look so good. God, that looks so good. That was a really good trailer. Holy moly. That was a sick trailer. Oh, I love them. I love them digging into the WWE bit. The heavyweight championship people look so good. Don't worry, I didn't miss that. Oh my god, dude, that's insane. That was good. That was good.
90
ついに90を数えてしまいました。
来ましたな。なるほど。
Big fan. Big fan.
ね、通過点
Thank you, Kreeler.
10回もやったら3桁ですから。
いよいよですよ。
いやもう案外
I still want man with the machine gun.
ちょっとねテスト放送からじゃな
I'm
くて
still holding out hope that that wasn't Doom Train's music.
はい。
14の放送
That was great. That was a great trailer. I guess I can pull it up in English real quick.
今日はちょっとですね、スクエアエニックスの
Because they give us time. They give us time to watch the English one too. Let me see if it's posted yet. Yes, it
ち
is.
らっと
Okay.
ね、テスト放送でやったんですけど、我々、クリエイティブスタジオ3でですね、インフルエンザが猛威を振るっておりまして、コミュニティチームはなんと6
I
人
got rid of my ad breaks. There shouldn't be any.
開発チームも大変なことになっていてですね、なんだろう、みんな頭割りしたのかなっていう
Recently ran an ad.
ぐらいですね、
No?
アラガンロットかのように回っておりまして、
Oh, is that on YouTube? Yeah, I don't control that. YouTube does whatever it wants.
言ってしまったパターン。
YouTube's stupid
ま
with
あ
that
ちょっと
stuff.
ね、本当に皆さんの会社でも多分学校とか、家庭環境とかでもたくさん
2 minutes of I got rid of pre-roll.
大変だとは思うんですけど、まあ、我々
Pre-roll's off
8.4の、
right now.
追い込みには
It's been off for the last like 7 minutes.
ほっとしたらロットが失敗したっていう。
あ、なっちゃったね。
6 of the team are ill. We don't like
配
that.
信いつものメンバーが手が回らないということで急遽ね、スタジオの皆さんにお願いして、本当すいません、急に無理をお願いして、で今日はちょっと実機も、
Alright, let me get that trailer reaction
マジかよ
posted.
っていう感じだと思うんですけど、ちょっと、その分ちょっと長くはなってしまうかなと思うので、お家にいらっしゃる皆さんはですね、お酒を飲んだりコーラを飲んだりコーヒーを飲んだりお茶を飲んだり、ご飯を食べつつ、もしくはねみんなでこうゲームの中に集まって見てワイワイやっていただいたり、
Announcement time. I love
だら
announcements.
りと拝見して見ていただけたらと。
Yeah, I've got the trailer pulled up already.
そして今日も冒頭トレーラーから始まりましたが、
はい、
なんだかな、賑やかでしたね。
Yeah, I've got the trailer pulled up and ready to go. Because they usually give us
僕は
time.
今回ラストがね特にお気に入りなんですけど、
勢いしかない。
Damn, they're not just sick, they have the flu.
またコンテンツをお話しするときにちょっとね話せればと
じゃあぜひぜひ
思っておりますので、
Looked interesting. It did indeed look interesting. That is
メインシナ
accurate.
リオは先へ進む、
はい。
進む前のブリッジかなっていう感じ、まあまあ進み具合は分かるところもあるけど、
はい。
まあアルカディアはね完結ですし、
そうですよね。
まあ、ちょっと大いに詰め込んでおりますので、ちょっと紹介していこうかな。
楽しみです。
じゃあ、パワーポイントいって、
はい。
The
まず
Yan
は
まずは
is always watching.
おさらいと言いますか、パッチ日の
パッチ日のそうですね
パッ。チ日すら今回はおさらいですね。
うん。
ですのでそちらの確認をしておきましょう。
Yep.
はい。
Just as a reminder of when it releases.
7.4は
December 16th, that's not when Savage releases, but the normal mode looks really
公開予
cool.
定でございます。
再来週。
再来週です
い。やそれはみんな今回はさすがに知ってたわ。
All the fighters were in the ring.
俺たちもそう言いたい。言ってた。
言ってた。
言ってた。はい。というわけで12月16日。
This is the last Savage tier, yes.
はい。はい。で今回ちょっと
Thank you again, Kreeler, for all the gifted subs, by the way. I did get all of them counted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
ちょっとこちらもおさらいしておきま
はい、
しょう。
お願いします。
はい。まず12月16日パッチ 7.4 がリリース。
And Ultimate Gift. And Occult Crescent and Fork Tower. There's still quite a few things. Just no more 8-man Savage tiers.
今回年明けを挟んでですね、
はい。
我々もしっかり関連企業の皆さんも仕事始めが
Alright, let me export that
揃ってですね
first reaction.
万全のサポート状態というところで1月6日、例式が公開とな
No,
ります
the new OC jobs are never going to be in 7.4 proper. They were always going to be in 0.4x. There was never a chance for that. That was huge coup.
の準備をしていただきつつ、ノーマルのストーリーだったり、もろもろゆっくりね、
はい。
プレイして
Yeah, I know.
どうしたんですか？
They usually give us a specific period of time. I've already got it up.
面白い表現だな。記憶が足りない。
確かに
今週
記憶がない。
Yeah, and Beastmaster 7.5x as well.
そうですね、飲みすぎかなみたいな。はいはい。 というスケジュールになっておりますので、
はい、
皆さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
認知症だろみたいな。
No, there's crafted gear, yes.
記憶。はい。ということで今ここでですね、冒頭で
I mean, it's exactly the same as the 2 expansions prior, Ramos. There it is. Now is when they give us time to watch the English ones right now.
で日本語に加えまして、英語、ドイツ語、フランス語のそれぞれのバージョンも上がっておりますので、もしご覧の皆様で多言語、他の言語、日本語以外のものを見たいという方は、今ぜひご利用いただいて見に行っていただければと思います。でこちらの放送の方は例によってですね、日本語のトレーラーをもう一度再生いたしますが、今度は我々のマイク生かした状態で再生しますので、
I mean, most of Dawn Trail's content is in 0.5x. As much as I don't like that, technically it should be the easiest push between 7.5 and 8.x.
よろしいですかね。はい、じゃあトレーラーもう一回行きましょう。どうぞお願いします。
Oh, they're giving us the time right now. Let's mute them. Let's watch the English one real quick. Just make sure that it's all set. Okay, I think we're good. This is the English one now. Is it cropped correctly? Yeah, it's not cropped entirely correctly. That's good enough.
A word of caution, keeper of the key.
That's us.
Be wary. The fate's regard now falls upon you. An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
This ocean ever-changing.
First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
This is an evacuation alert.
Doom Train looks so funny. And he's got giant arms. And then there's the special attack again.
Flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
The snowmen just eyeing angrily. I love the quick black and white into the championship matches here.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
The surfboard mechanic looks cool. If everything burns, you should really go to a doctor. Even Final Fantasy XIV has an Akira slide now. Nowhere is safe from the Akira slide. Yeah. The Final Fantasy II behemoth? Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Also, the behemoth in the dungeon, that's the behemoth under the weapon shop, isn't it?
はい、そうしましょう。では画面の方をお願いいたします。まずは前回パート1でもやりましたが、実装項目の主なところをご紹介してまいります。まずは新たなメインクエストです。
Scary Thomas.
はい、こ
I love that they call him Scary Thomas.
乗るんでしょ
Scary Thomas is one of my favorite nicknames.
これで
そうねつって
ね
来ただけ
通過しただけでして
みたいな
Scary Thomas.
そうねあと大概
Oh,
さ
man.
こういうまあいつも思い出すんだけど、
はい
乗り物
I heckin'
その
love
乗り物
Scary
が
Thomas.
主人公系の人たちに来ると落ちるっていうさ、
Yeah, that's the behemoth under the
ハリウッド映画
weapon
でも
shop.
さヘリコプターに乗ると大概煙を
まあそうです
吹き途中でコントロール不能になってって
で
いう
不時着
そうね
ここはどこだっていうところ
あるよね落ちなきゃいいな、
落ち着いていい
Oh
ですね
man,
はい
what a time.
さあメインクエストどうな
Terrifying.
ります
I like
か
terrifying Thomas.
まあ一つ
I do
大
like
きな
that.
次の動きに対してのブリッジになるお話が展開されますので、まあいよいよまあ鍵とかなんやら、
はい
運命
あトレーラーで売ってましたね
運命やらなんやら、
は
はいい出てきますんで、
キーワードが
そちらもお楽しみに。はい
はいでは続いてこちらですどうぞ
はい。
はい異貌航路ミストウェイ
Let's hope it doesn't happen.
男女ですね
ダンジョンですね。
新たなインスタンス
完全にでも
だ
Well, at least we know
マジ
that
ですね
Treno found its
いやどうな
own
んて
way
る
of remaining safe from the electrical storm, it looks like.
これはメインクエストで登場でしたよね
はいそうです、
はい
メインクエストですね。まあ今回そのメインシナリオの中で結構
Yeah,
移動が
Thomas is just having a bad day. He'll be
まあうまく
fine. He'll be fine.
ID っていうものの存在をストーリーに組み込めたかなと思っているので、
はい
まあまあ楽しく、はい、遊べる程度に仕上がったんじゃないかなと思っております。
はい
で今回からですけど、
はい
コンテンツサポータ
Yeah, that's
ーで
fine.
突入
Doom
した際
Train
に
is Final Fantasy VIII.
一
Renton
回ボスでノックアウト
はい
されると、なんだろうオート要はリザレクというか
はい
一回やられちゃっても大丈夫だよバフがつくようになるんで、
はい
でまあボス倒すと一回消滅しますけど、繰り返し
Thomas is just proud of
戦ってい
us.
けるようになる。I
I mean, honestly, it does look like he's gonna suplex us.
そのあたりもね、ちょっとご活用して。
I think the dungeon fits quite well. I think it fits quite well too. I don't know what it fits well, but I like it.
はいありがとうございます続いてこちらです、新たな討伐透滅戦グラシャラボラス透滅戦
いや
The wings
これ
are
えらい
just.
ことになってましたね
なってましたね。まあこう列車系のボスってね
No, Phantom Train is
過去に
Final
も
Fantasy VI.
まあ
Doom Train is
まあ
Final Fantasy
そう
VIII.
ですね
そうですね、
まあ
どうしても古き皮下線だとね素剣が口に粉
そうね
食ってバーって吐きながらシポシポしてた
Speaking
絵
of
がどうしても
Doom Train
浮かんでくるんですけど、まあ
I will say
今回は
this in
この
Japanese,
怖い
I think Phantom Train and Doom Train
できました
have
ね
the same name.
まあ
It's only
その
when
列
it's
車系は
localized
過
that
去に
it's
も作
different.
ってきてることもあって、
はい
また違った面白さというかことになってますね。
だね
うん
腕は腕生えちゃったら
Yes,
でもしかない
Phantom Train was used in the Stormblood
そう
raid.
腕ぐらいないと
We have that fight already.
腕ぐらいないとさ
腕生えられたら何でもやってくるよねっていう感じがしますよね
エーテルは便利ですよ。
なるほどね確かに
エーテルで
便利な存在
顔はちょっと怖いんですけど、
はい
いろんなところをよく
Yeah, he's
見ておいて
very
いただいた
expressive.
方がいいかなという
Yeah, Doom Train is Glacia Labola. Yeah, that's why all the translations say Glacia
はい
Labolas.
はいあれ今日はやるのかい
All of the
過ぎてやらないの
all the interviews when they're talking about Hell on Rails, they all say
お願
Glacia
いいたしません
Labolas.
のでぜひとも皆さんその目でお確かめいただいて
はい
ちなみにどうですか今回の5区はいかがですか
そうですね
We're not entering Hell on Rails today. Okay. He says there's too many other things to cover.
結構
はい
What about Extreme this time? What
フ
about
ェーズ
it?
によって
I think he's saying how hard is
違う
it?
んです
Or like, what's the approximate difficulty? Does he have any comments?
記憶力は
はい
それこそ記憶がないじゃないです
Still
け
want
ど
man with the machine gun.
なるほどね
あれ
Give me man with the machine gun.
なくなったんだっけ
Is it a
とか
two-totem fight? It better be. Two totems should just be standard now and then anyway.
置かれたっけみたいなのは
I'm waiting for 3 totem
覚えておい
fights.
た方がいい
なるほど
フェーズもあるし
あるし
そうなんですよあーうんあーうんあーうんそうねいやそこまで
はい
こなれたら割と綺麗に
Well, they don't usually show the extreme. They usually queue into normal mode and get hit by 2 attacks and then zone out.
でトークンは
They never go into the extreme.
まあちょっとその1個と2個って差が激しすぎるんで、ちょっともうその
It's going to be a bit of a memory game. Where did something disappear? Where did it place a new container? Yeah, he's going to be throwing containers all over the
1
place.
個と2個の差があまりにも大きいんで、2個にしとこうということで2個になっております。
はい。
Because I don't want to wake everyone up. Well, I don't want to wake Sophie
そう
up.
でしたね。
特定担当者の今顔が浮かんでおります。
I'm probably going to soundproof my office in the new place, so it's not as much of a concern. I can't really soundproof this room.
はい。
ということでグラシャラボラストン別戦やってまい
Two
ります。
totems.
はい。
Two totems.
はい、そして次です。どうぞ。はい。四天王座アルカディアヘビー級ノーマル霊式がやってまいります。うん。
まあまあまあ。こっちはやっぱ見どころとしては結構お話
We will review exchange rates moving forward.
ですし、まあ、やっぱキャラクターをこう立てるっていうバトル、
はい、
そのキャラクターの性格だったり、それから
They're looking at exchange rates for totems, guys. It's happening. They're finally going to adjust them at some point. Not this patch, but at some point.
に取り入れてますんで、ぜひバラエティに飛んでおります。飛んでおります。まあ後ほど
そうですね。こちら
Well, for totems.
ご紹介いただけるということで。
紹介しましょう。
はい、よろしくお願いいたし
Yeah,
ま
they
す。
might as well. Like, honestly, instead of making it drop 2 totems, they really should just cut the reward, the exchange rate in half.
はい、
今回は現シリーズグレー編からつく読みになっております。
Well, the amount of totems that drop
まあまあ他が落ち着いたらね、ゆっくりやって
heavily changes It's a matter of motivation versus rate of acquisition. In theory, it makes the most sense for them to leave it as 99. Because in theory, that gets their subscribers who want the reward playing more time, not out of the content faster. But I don't think they're thinking that way anymore.
はい、こちらはですね、久しぶりの本当新マップ、新ルールで
We will be entering Arcadian later in the stream.
今日実機も使いながら
Do the Unreal after everything else. Yeah, also, 99 totems with 2 totems a drop means you have 1 left over, which is really silly for the same number of kills.
はい、よろしくお願いします。そして次です、どうぞ。ゴールドソースアップデート、出撃エアホースパイロットにシェルダレー諸島風の新
Curious to see how this goes.
が追加されます。
まあ大変綺麗でね。
It's teasing the next slide. Yeah, that's new. They don't normally do it that way.
3ルート追加されてます。
New slideshow structure.
手すきの時とか
It's just one slide that like has a sliding
ちょこ
image.
ちょこ遊んでいただけたらなと。
はい。
ちょっとだけ自分でプレイしたらちょっとぬるすぎっつってちょっとだけ
調整を
ちょっとだけ調整しました。
ははん。
すいません。
I can't believe we have to kill the Kraken
いや
again.
なるほどなるほど。いやミニゲームってさ、
はい。
ミニゲームってさ、パーフェクト取れそうで取れなかった。
ああ。
だからもう一回やろうが。
Well, I mean, just a new Air Force One was never really a priority for them. Like, why would they do new Air Force One versus almost new of any of the other activities? It was too easy, so they made adjustments. I like it. There's the glam restrictions, of course.
はい、こちらは前回の PLL でもお知らせしましたが、ミラージュプリズムアップデートしましたんで、ジョブとかクラスとかっていうところが、まあ武器手道具以外ですね、自由に。
I feel like you barely managed to get a perfect score. I guess. I agree. Is it always the same Kraken? Yes. Although we technically killed. I'm pretty sure we killed the Kraken in Sastasha hard mode. Oh, I love Air Force One. I'm not surprised it took them this long to decide to do another Air Force One versus something else.
ね、これ人によっちゃこれが一番でかいぜみたいなこと言ってる人もいますからね。ぜひともご期待ください。はい、では続いてこちらです。どうぞ。
Yep, we'll see in-game footage, raid planner, of course.
いよいよ来ました。ストラテジー。
これこそですね、ちょっと実機じゃないと、
そうね。
なかなかそうなんですよね。なので、まあこれはとにかく
Depending on the player,
まあ
this is the
配って
biggest
人
and
から
most
もら
important
って
update.
と
He's
か
not wrong
も
about
できま
that.
すし、こうリアルタイムに共有しながら誰かね、
はい
リーダーがこうじゃないああじゃないっていうのもできたりするんで、これもちょっと後ほど、
はい。
その作
Yeah,
る
you
のが
can't
どれ
explain
ぐら
that just
い
using slides.
のことができるのかっていうところと、まあ例えばそのフォルダ分けしてね、
はい。
このコンテンツのフェーズ1はこれ、フェーズ2はこれみたいな、まあその利便性というかね、ファイリングみたいなところも含めてちょっと後ほど、最終盤になると
I'm looking forward to the strategy
思う
board.
ので、結構深い時間
そうです
にすいませんなっちゃうかなと思います。で、
はい
おそらく全まあこれインタビューでもちょっと触れたんですけど、僕は全非課制にこ
Share
れ
in
を
game,
作ってもら
share
おう
with
と
other
は思ってないで
players.
す。開発チームもそう思ってて、おそらく職人さんたちがね、たくさん
I mean, I don't see a problem with that,
それ
Alhea.
をみんなで
I'd like to see
分けて
interactive
そうそうそう
bits with cutscenes like that. I think that's valuable.
という感じでございます。
Like when we were doing the train sequence in Dawn Trail, if there had actually been a rail shooter section, I think that would be a really good way to enhance cinematic scenes.
そうクイックパネルもまた
I've definitely seen a few people say that.
右下の白い枠だけでは何のこっちゃさっぱりわからないということなので、
Considering how very direct our
はい、
quests
はい、正
are.
方形タイプの言葉は増えるんですかじゃないんですよねっていう。
そうなんですね。これはしかも結構、カスタム性もありますし、
And then the
あと
command
特に
panel.
パッドでプレイされてる方にとっての
No more. I mean, you could
特殊
still make
機能み
emote
たいな
tabs if you
のも
really like them.
あったりするので、
You can do whatever you want.
二入力で実行したいものも
そうそうそう。
まあ開くところから言ったら3
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
入力
exactly.
なのかな。
はい
はい。なのでまあちょっとそこを、このマスの
I
掛け
can't wait for all of the NAPF strategy boards.
これにも
Smile.
理由があったりするので、ちょっとこれもまた後ほど実機でご紹介できれば。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
は
はいい。そしてそれ以外のアップデートのご紹介です。まずはクレセントアイルのアップデートとして新たなサポートジョブが3種類追加。
はい。
そしてクレセントアイルで役立つアクセサリーの追加があります。
レア
Selling week 1 raid plans
はい
on my Patreon.
そしてコンテンツサポート、あ、
クレセントアイルは
Week 1 raid plans
その
with
次の
meme
メジャーア
images.
ップデート、
はい
1.7.5 で、フォークタワーの第2弾
あそうですよね
こっちは難易度を2つ用意してお届けしますので、ぜひ準備のためにもですね
I was just reading Twitch
は
chat.
い、ぜひぜひやってください。そして、コンテンツサポーター対応ですが、今回はゼーメル要塞とオーラムベールの2ダンジョン
ついにオーラムベイルが
ね、生まれ変わります。
Yep, 7.5 will have 2 difficulties for the Fort Tower. We knew this was coming.
本当自分たちで
They're just reminding everyone again.
オーラムは当たりたくなかったですね。
そうですね。大体最初の壁になってしまうダンジョンでしたね。
はい、
はい。コンテンツサポーター対応ですから。
そうですよ。
はい。
一人で行けるようになりますから。
というわけで、
はい。ぜひともご期待ください。
Oh yeah, I'm not
そして
forgetting.
ユー
I
ザ
hope
ー
we
インタ
can
ーフェ
sell
ース
those
新たなカラー
accessories.
テーマ、クリアグリーンとクリアホワイトの2種類が追加になります。
はい。
ね、右下のスクリーンショットですね。
はい。地道に進めていっておりますので、またお好み
Yeah,
の
Mystic Knight Dancer and
カラーと
Gladiator are the 3
雰囲気
Phantom
でプレイを
jobs.
していただけたらなと思います。
はい
はい。
そして次です。どうぞ。はい。ここでディープダンジョンに関するアップデートのお知らせです。
はい。まあちょっと
They have the technology.
特に DDoS の攻撃も
はい
非常に
There's our first surprise.
大きい。まあちょっと
They
史上最大
finally have the
級みたいな
technology.
ものをまあ必死に防御をやってるんですけ
Game
ど、
is
その受けた瞬間はどうしても防御発動するまでの間に、
はい。
回線が切れるみたいなことがどうしても起きてしまって、今回本当に
However, I will say this. If one of your members, so an important bit here, while soloing, this is a big deal. But reminder, if you reconnect and are KO'd
はい。
before you fully disconnect, that does also count too. So as a reminder, you need to survive your disconnect.
はい。ということで、ソロも含めて参加者全員が
As a
回
reminder,
線
you
切断した
can
場
you
合、
need
戦
to
闘不能者がいなけれ
survive
ば
your
10
disconnect.
分以内の再ログインで復
If
帰
you
でき
just
るように
randomly
はい
disconnect and you know, it's at a really bad time that would get you
キャラクターが
killed.
残ってる間に
You
戦
still
闘
have
不能
to
になった場合
survive
や、戦闘不能者がいる状態で残り全員が回線切断した場合は全滅扱いとなりますので、そこはご了承ください。
But if you're just like, you know, randomly running through and you
そ
do
して
survive, then you should be
続いて
fine.
は、パッチ 7.41 になります
41です
が、
ねはい
まずはコスモエクスプローラー新たな星、崩壊
Ah,
文明
they're
の
doing
星
it because of the
Right.
intense
今
DDoS
そ
attacks.
の文明があった
Because
痕跡を
DDoSes
追いなが
were
ら
costing people
という
their
今回
runs.
入っておりますので結構見たことがない
はい。
オブジェクトだったりこれは一体何なんだろうみたいな
Also,
調
keep
査
in
も含め
mind
て
that
はい
if
行われ
the
ている
player
ようになります
disconnects,
はい
if you're in a group
はい
and you
そして続いて
disconnect and
こちら
all
です
three other
7.41
players die,
武器
then it
強
is
化
still
コンテンツ
considered a
ファン
wipe.
トムウェポンの続きが来ます。
続きが来ますまあいろんなコンテンツを
That was another
プレイ
important
して
thing.
いただいて制作を
It
進めてい
did
くと
say
いうことに
that
なりま
if
す
you disconnect and the rest of your
Mm.
party is
す
KO'd,
ごいな。
that it counts
まあ
as
やっ
the
ぱ
wipe.
り VFX ついてくるとそこにライティングも入るからね
はいはいはいはい。
まあこういう時こそ
Yeah, those
これ
weapons
厚
look
め
really
とか
good.
またライトが
And they're
ア
shiny.
ップしてる出てたりしますね
はい。
はい
はい、こちらもぜひご期待
Those are really
く
good.
ださい。
I like that
そ
Astro
して
Globe
続い
a
て
lot.
7.45に参ります。新たなバリアントダン
Merchant's
ジョン
Tale.
昇格物語。
We got content. They're kind of
動いてま
Christmassy.
したね。
Not entirely
ね
wrong.
まあこれだけを見るとねやっぱり
I can't
ちょっ
wait
と
to
ア
farm
ートっぽいんですけどこちらもですね
はい
今日実機でいわゆる昇格物語自体
はい
まあいわゆるソロでも4人まあ1人から4人までで遊べるっていうところをちょっと僕がソロでとことこ NPC と一緒に
はい
冒険をするっていうところをちょっとご紹介しつつ
Grab. I'll just
そ
do
の
it
後
over
今
here
回
real quick.
コンテンツの立て付け変えましたので
はい
アドバンス前回紹介したアドバンスドバリアントダンジョンというモードも今回ちょっと実機でねご紹介していこうかなと思います
はい、ご期待ください。
はい
そして7.5続いてはこちらです。事件やヒルディブランド黄金編。トレーラーにもいましたね。
なんかもうね
いました。
異様にライダース似合うんだよな
キキキキキキって。
ねああいうさ
はい。
なんか物理でバイク
One
操
sec,
作
the
してる
screen
わけ
might
じ
go
ゃない
black
けどさ
briefly.
あれ手付けだと思うんだよね
そうでしょうね
バイクのスライドいろんなバイクの動画見て
確かにね
あん。な感じで動くようにしたんだろうなっていう
いやー楽しみ。
Sorry, I don't know if it
何
did that or
あそ
not.
こ
I
に
was
行
doing
く過程
something.
なんかどうだったのかがもう楽しみで仕方がない。
そうですね、
はい
今回
Well, you can't
また
fix. Oh, they've definitely. Warcraft has had DDoSes, Steve. It is not an issue only affecting 14.
NBA シリーズだなみたい
There
な
have
のがあり
100%
ます
been
んで
DDoSes in World of
ちょ
Warcraft.
っとね箸休め一休みに、
そうですね。
お目汚しに
No, that's
遊ん
when
でいただけ
Savage
たら
comes out, Alhea. 7.45 definitely won't be
お
in
願いいたし
January.
ますというところでざっと、7.4 シリーズの
Oh,
主な
for
コンテン
certain
ツの
emotional.
ご紹介でした。
もうコメントでなぜモノクロねトレーラーのだけの演出だったわけじゃないんですよだから今ここにさモノクロのスクショが
そうか。
出てるってことはモノクロのシーンがあるってことですよね
そうかそういうことか。
Oh, look, we have
そう
the
ゲー
sheets
ム内
back.
でねそうなぜモノクロなのか
意味があるんですかね。
そうだか
あ
ら
ってほしい。
なんか演出の中でさモノクロといえばこういう時かこういう時かこういう時かな、
We love paper.
それをねなんか面白いそう割って入るみたいなね面白さがちょっとあるんで
は
ぜひちょっ
あ、
と
ぜひともじゃあ演出込みで本当ご期待ください。
はい
はい。ということでここからは、実機を交えつついくつかのコンテンツをピックアップしてご
I gotta
紹
open
介して
Photoshop
まいり
real quick.
たいと思いま
That's
す。
some pretty good
と
paper.
いうことで、
I gotta admit,
まず
that's
は
some
こ
really
ちら
good
から
paper.
参りましょう。画面どうぞ。
Okay, I think they're about to queue into Arcadian.
ヘビー級です。
はい
ということで、これに関してはもうじゃあ早速見せてくださいよってことでよろしいですか？
ちょっと待ってくださいね、
はい
では、もうカットシーンから
あ、今回は
Yeah, they're
そうじゃ
getting
ない
ready
か
to
と
go.
思いますので
In-game はい
I assume it's gonna be the
You guys
red-haired
don't have
lady.
よくなったら言いますね
はい
はい、
Yeah.
切り替えてください、
はいゲームどうぞ
Show me the
スニーカッ
intro.
トシーン
Wait,
からご覧
wait,
いただき
music,
ます
music. Oh no, it's the Surfer Bro song.
またさ
これまた
曲ような
ノリノリな感じですね。ほう
俺この曲調さ、若かりし頃めちゃめちゃ流行ってた系なんですよ今でもまあ聴いてんだけどさ、なんで水着ってそういうあれですよ、闘志だからですよ。
エクストリームス。なるほど。
サマソニ感強い。
また曲とよくできてんなこれ。いたったってる。あ、ほうほうほう。カーン言うた。
さあ
Dude, I love the arena. Look at the arena, the chocobo and the Moogle in the
ルール
back.
上はさ、
Oh, wait, what's that buff?
はあ。
The buff. Look at the buff. The tag team buff.
なんでねリングサイドに
ね。
水があるのか。
I know it's the enemy that has the tag
だ
team
ろう
buff.
けどもですよね。これこの虹色良くないな。
なんかさ、もう
はい。
こいつらに有利なマップが挑戦者側に
ああ確かにね
のね
Don't
こと
touch
何
the
も考え
edge.
て
確かに確かに。そっか。
落ちないですよ。ここは落ちないです。
ちょっと距離ありますね
落ちないで。す。
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the tag team buff was on him or he just has his debuffs, or he has his enemy buffs set in a weird spot. Yeah, no, that's just his target buffs are in a weird spot. That's not Yoshi P's buffs.
なんぼのもんか
ね。
見せていただこうじゃない。まあちょっとトレーラーでもワーワーして。
ちょっと待って
どうしましたどうしました。
Also, look at how tiny his hitbox is. Love it.
なんかないよ。
あ、なるほど。
Yeah, those are just enemy
テストで
enemy buffs, debuffs.
入ってるべきはず。
Wait, auto shared tank buster? That was a lot of damage.
そっか、そうだったそうだった。ちょっとね。
No way, a tank buster?
そういうことするんだ。
するね。
You got this, Yoshi P.
ああ、そう。
The surfboard. Surfboard 1.
あはー。ああ。
That's such a weird AoE shape. I like it.
よくないな。
どうでした？今回
はい。
参加してたじゃないですか。
してましたね。
Show the surf transition.
調整に。
はい。どうでしたっていうのはここのこと言って
The
ます
surfboard
全体のこ
mechanic.
とですかこのことですか。ワーワーしました。
Don't burn to
ワー
death.
ワーしましたね。
ね、ちょっと
I want to see the other brother. Show me the other one.
ね。これがね、そうなんですよ。
あ、始まった。
あ、どうした？
Here we go.
いや、いや、
Tag in, tag out.
入れ替わった。
一応ね、
そうね。
一応ね。
That man just kicked me. Is that where the wave is coming from? Yeah.
シャー言うとる。ほら見ろ。
He's
お前の
surfing.
マップやろがいっていうことになってますよね。
He actually hits the
そ
wave.
うなんですわ。
はい、ここまで。
Surf's up.
これはこれは。
I'm looking forward to this
あの
one.
ね、こっちも8人だしなっていう。まあ、
It's very fancy. Very fancy
ストーリー
Shinryu.
上のセリフもあるやらないやら。
ね、面白かった。テストプレイ中になんか一同納得みたいなシーンありましたよ。
Yeah, so their names are
しょうがないじゃあ
Red Hot and Deep Blue.
感じでね。まあ HP は
Red Hot and
共有
Deep
されてますんで
Blue.
まあどっちをね、
No, this is the second fight of the normal raid.
いただけるように、はい、なっており
いやいやいやいや。
まあ
楽しいですよ。
冬だけど、
そうね。確かに真夏の様相ですね。よく見ると。
そうそうそう。
確かにな。
熱く
テスト参加時やっぱあれですね。
クールになっていく。
こんな外周楽しんでる余裕なんてあの時はなかった。
ああ、
I wanna surf.
確かに。 しかも挑戦の時は、できるだけ皆さん慣れないジョブをやってくださいって言われて、普段メインでやってるロールは
Yeah, M9 is definitely the Elizon. That was pretty much the expectation the whole time.
そう私 ST でした
ねそんなところに置かないでみたいな
I'll take a surfboard
待
mount.
って待ってって
まあ今回もフィールドはそれぞれの投資にのテ
It's
ー
like
マ
a
に
water sports
沿ったものにね
arena.
全部なってるんで、全然さっきのねギロチン拷問部屋みたいな
あれもよかった
あれ俺正直でも好きですよバトルとしては
はいはい
めちゃめちゃ好きなんで
I want to see them use the slides.
そうね滑り台滑りたいって
確かに
大丈夫だよ戦ってる時そんなとこ見てる余裕ないから
本当そう
ないから大丈夫だよ
そう確かにこれ今だから皆さん言ってられますけどね実際にそう言ったら滑り台があったことにすら気づくかどうかですよ
They all combine.
まあ今のは本当ごくコンテンツの序盤なので、
はい
ぜひですね皆さんでわーわーやっていただけたらなと思っております
はい
まあ
It's a hell of a pool party.
どうですかじゃあ実機の紹介は
I really like this. Hey, last time Yoshi P said he really liked the fight, it was M5. I mean M6. Sorry, it was
ぜ
M6.
ひぜひ報酬です
報酬ですねレイド
Oh, we're gonna see some gear. We're gonna see some gear.
いや
Show me the gear.
これが今回
はい寄ってくれてます
これが
はい
Got that futuristic. Oh, it looks like the Sentinel armor. That's a good.
今回
That's a good paladin sword.
になってます
はいはい
で、こちらメールです
そうなんですよで多分皆さんが思ってることはもはや専用
Reminds me of. Yeah, it's a little bit
ど
techier.
うせね
全部関係あるんですよ
手にさえ入れてしまえば
そう
手にさえ入
Metal
れて
Gear
しまえば
Solid looking ass suit.
ね
The weapons I
し
like.
放題ですから全部いくか命令この
Ooh, I like that samurai
ハ
sword.
ンド部分がねやっぱかっこいいですね
かっこいいですよね
このバランスがめちゃくちゃいいと思うんですよ
Good samurai sword. The weapons are really good. Virgil ass
レギュ
outfit.
レーターはって
Cyberpunk Virgil.
なしでね自らの魂で戦うんで
そうですよ
つけてない
画線ちょっとつけちゃったらいろいろ話が変わってくる
そうそうそうそう
I'm feeling motivated.
レンジですね
おおはいはいはいはいはい
もう完全に別の
That's a hell of a
そう
gun.
ですね
これでシューター作ってもいい
I have a Nerf gun that looks exactly like that. I literally have the Nerf gun that looks exactly like that. I own it. It's in the garage.
おお
4本なんじゃねえ
すごいなこれ
っていうね
確かに使いやすいのか
いいんだよ攻撃力が高ければ
Yeah, it was Viper.
おお
じゃあこれヒーラーです
すごっヒーラーにしちゃ珍しいタイ
ちょっとね袖
プ
の膨らみがあってみたいな感じですけど
はいはい
キャスです
おお
That's Black Mage.
なるほど
まあ一応ねロールっぽく説明しますけど
ね
まあ先ほどモルボルも言いましたが、まあ、手にさえ入れちまえば
そうそう
こっちのもんよと
Dude,
さあ
all
どう
sage
組み合わ
weapons
せ
need
る
to
の
be
か
seen
な
from the
っていう
side.
のもね
Looking at a sage weapon.
大変
Looking at a sage weapon directly is
さてさて
never satisfying
という
enough.
わけで、まあ、アルカディアなんですけど、
ヘビー級のご紹介
そうですねヘビー級のお知らせなんですけど、ちょっとまあお知らせがございまして、
はい
パワーポイント
Go back to the PowerPoint, he said.
ですね
A song created by award-winning artists will be featured in the heavyweight
採
tier.
用されておりまして
あらら
So this
これが
wouldn't be the
ですねまた
first time
ちょっとエピソードが
technically.
ちょっとすごすぎてですね、
はい
Remember who they had sing M4.
ちょっと、
はい
But I guess it's a song. It's a whole song, not just a
コメントが
vocalist,
届い
huh?
ておりますので
あなるほど
ちょっと
コメントが
ご覧いただこうかなと
はい
思います どうぞ。
どうぞ。
Hey there, I'm Tom Morello, guitarist of Rage Against the Machine and Audio Slave, etc., etc. Very excited to announce that I've been working on something very special with the
Rage
team at
Against the
Final
fucking
Fantasy XIV.
Machine.
It all started when Jason Charles Miller told me that Soken-san, the composer
That
of
makes
Final
sense.
Fantasy XIV, was
That
a
makes
huge
sense.
Rage Against the Machine fan and wanted to collaborate. So
Yeah.
I got down to work and
That
rocked
makes
this
sense.
track that you're
Thank
about to
you,
get a
Jason
preview
Charles
of
Miller.
with Beartooth, a great band.
Thank
We wanted to
you.
make something super heavy and
Thank you,
super
Jason
powerful
Jason
for Final
Charles
Fantasy
Miller.
XIV. I wanted to make an absolute rocking banger of a track that would mirror the energy and the potency of this game. Super excited for everyone to hear the
That's
full
gonna be
track
good.
when it drops, but for now, here is a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it
Yeah,
out.
that's from the trailer. Yeah, it's I figured it was this. That was Soken's big
ということ
announcement.
でちょっと事情通の方に来ていただきましたソウケンさん
That's a big jam.
ご挨拶お願いします
ファイナルフ
We're
ァ
eating
ンタジ
good.
ー14で、
We're eating
サウン
good.
ドを担当してますソケンと申します
イエーイ
いやもう
That'll be a fun one. I had a feeling it was that track as soon as they made the announcement.
いろいろどうしたんですかって話ですけど
いやね、本当ね、どうしたんだよね。
いやもうちょっと序盤
That's such a good
どんな
meme
感じで入ったの
format
か説
picture.
明してもらっていいですか
俺から言っていいです
Look
か。
look at the translation
これ言
tab.
っちゃいけないことまで言っちゃいそうだから
いや、俺も
Look
言
at
っちゃいけないこと言っちゃいそうだけどまず、
T-
そもそも
tell me that's not such a good
簡単に言
meme
うと
picture.
はい
突然曲が送られてきました。
そうです
突然ボーカル入りで、とある人物から、トロモレロが14のために曲作ったっていうから送るわって
そうです
言って送られてきたんですよ。
はいでもう聞いて、まあまあ
Alright, let me
聞く前に
finish getting my trailer
あ
post.
のまあそうですトム・モレロさんから曲ですっていうことだったもん
Thank
で、
you, Jason
あの
Charles
ダブ
Miller.
ルクリックもできずにブルブル震えましたよねなんでこんなことになったか
はいはい
Soken just living his dream,
ま
man.
あ我々そのジェイソン・チャールズ・ミ
Just
ラー
living his
あの
dream.
ジェイソン
テンガロンハットをかぶってる
Can't fault the man.
野郎がいるじゃないですか。
いますね
シャドーブリンガーズ
シャドーブリンガーズ
クロス
からね
ディスタンス
そうそうそう参加してくれてる、なんとですね彼とトムさんがですねボードゲ
I
ー
don't
ム
think that was on
仲間
anyone's bingo. Nobody had Rage Against the Machine on their bingo
なかな
card.
か俺たち的には結構ほっこりなんですけどそこで
No, it said it was
ジェイソン
featuring
が
Bear too, so I assume that was them on the
俺が
vocals
参
too,
加してる
yeah.
ねプロジェク
I
ト
thought it was Jason at first, but hearing it not in the trailer, it doesn't sound like
世界一
Jason.
でかつ素晴らしいゲームなんだとそこのサウンドをね全て仕切っているソケンという男があなたの大ファンなんだよっていう話を知らんところで
そう知らんところで
ずっと言ってくれて
Rage Against the Fan Fest.
まあねソケンといえばね
そうね
レイジの T シャツを
いつもこうだよね
断るごとに着てるんですよ。これね別に今日のために着てきたんじゃなくて、
そうね
But tickets are sold out, Katus.
インタビューはレイジの T シャツなんですよ。
平常運転
I don't understand that statement.
で、そしたらそんなに言ってくれてそんなに素晴らしいコミュニティとゲームなら曲作るよっていうことになり、その作るよっていうエピソードは聞かされないまま気がついたらその話もまとめて曲が送られてきた。
そうです
そこがギュッとされたものが送られてきてる
そうだからもう我々としても晴天の霹靂というか
We got sent a song. Apparently, he just sent them a song.
のフェーズはないんだ
ない
どういうことって聞いた
He was just like, they got the song, and he just went,
仕上がってる
仕上がってる
で
all right, this is the song.
使ってって言われて
周りがざわつくやつですね
いやもうざわつくっていうかもう俺らがざわついてんだもん
So we've got Blink 182 and Rage Against the Machine so
やば
far.
くないみたいな
でそれが
Not actually Blink 182, but you know what I
去
mean.
年のね1年前ぐらいの話なんですよ。
That's a hell of a list. All right.
ちょうど我々
At Blink 183.
サウジアラビアでオーケストラコンサートをさせて
その頃はいはいはい
もらっ まあその時にその会場のコンサート会場の外で
Wink 182
だからソケンが噂にはちょっと聞いたと思うんだけど、これがその曲だっつってサウジで俺
初めて
んで、いや
This was about a year
いく
ago?
らなんでも
That's been in the works for a while
ね
now.
なんかくれたから使いますってわけにいかん。
そうなんですよ。
それはね、
それはそうですよ、
ね、
なんかそんなね、
だっていろいろ
場当たりでやることじゃないんですよ。
そうそう
本当だよね。
ゴッドが曲書いてるわけですから。
でし
We
かも
were having a cigarette outside the hall, and I was listening to the song right
い
there.
ただいたからって使えばいいってわけじゃなくて、まあソケンってサウンドディレクターとしてゲームミュージックっていうのはゲーム体験の一部だから、ゲームコンテンツに寄り添ってないとダメなんだっていうその主義で作ってるじゃない。
A god wrote a song for us. Soken is just nerding
本
out.
当に合致するのかどうか。
A god wrote a song
ど
for
こで
us.
使うとかも別に決められないし、だってまだまだで当然僕は急にパスを受けてどうしたらいいって言うから、ちょ待ってくれ、じゃあ俺からまずマネージャーさんってどなたですか。
いや本当だよね。マネージメントどうなってんだって。
Where is the Danzig song? Mother, tell your children not to walk my
ミュー
way.
ジックの音楽の副社長さんが帰ってきて
Tell your children not to hear my words.
超烈的な
Oh,
曲が使ってほしいんだ
mother.
って。いやだからさみたいな
その一言で済むならいいけどさってこ
そう
とですよね。
そうそれでさイエーイっつって俺たちノリで使ったとさ後でさはい3億円ですみたいなね。
そうですね。そうです。
いや
Yeah, he's saying that they got sent the song and they didn't have a place to put it. They just got a song.
ってことなんで、ちょっとだいぶ
They're saying they literally just got sent a song and they're like, well, where do we use it?
ここだったらバチクソこのためにまさに作ったというぐらい
そうもうそういうハマりがいい
コンテンツができたんで、じゃあそこでっていう話をさせていただいて、でまあその契約というか交渉も、でも本当に基本善意だからさ、
Don't bring up my blitz
そう
balls.
なんですよ。お金とかじゃないからみたいな。でもうやっぱりこう配信をね皆さんにもしていただきたいから、配信のところって結構複雑なんですよ。
Rage against the Alligans.
そうなんです
でも
よね。
そこもコミュニティが最高だっていうゲームだって聞いてるから、とにかくみんなが最高の曲を流しながら配信してもらいたいからって言って、ほとんどの条件全部ねなしにしてくれる。
I like that Jason Charles Miller just like told the guitarist in Rage Against the Machine, like, hey, you want to do something for Final Fantasy 14?
その模様をね発信してもらって、もうぜひその時はもう音楽やべえってみんな言ってほしいね。
そうね。そうなんですよ。だから配信も別に何の気にもせずに皆さんしていただいて、
And that's the heavyweight champion
それ
song.
聞いたんですけど、いやこういうケースがあってこういうケースがあって言ったら分かったよ分かったよ。いいよ。
The guitarist was like, don't worry about it, just use it in game.
すごい人。
すごい。
偉大な方はもうそういう
That's it. He just told Square Enix like, oh, don't worry about the money, just use it.
当然全員知ってる
My man.
超スーパーバンドですけど、その名前は知ってたけど聞いたことないって人はここをきっかけにね、聞いてほしいぐらい。
すごいプロフェットブレイジとか。
That's it. Don't worry about money, just use it.
今日はレイジャー・アゲインスト・ザ・マシーンの T シャツの下にちゃんとこうジェイソンの
The power of Soken. Yes, Tom Morello, the Guitar Hero 2 character. Correct. That's true. Correct. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Are you watching, Jason?
もちろんそのトム・モレロさんの曲もバッチリな時
The critically acclaimed rock band Rage Against the Machine and the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
そうなんですよ。もうねとにかくねもう SE もすげえこだわって実況もすごいこだわって
今回はすごいね。ぶっちゃけアルカディアだけでアルカディアってアルバム出せるぐらいにはなった。
That's wild.
それぐらい今回のアルカディアはもう集大成というか。
そうですね。 なので
めちゃくちゃいい出来。
ノリノリでぜひプレイをしていただきたいです。というわけで
I don't know.
こんな
I'm just reading what chat
さっきも
said.
ね実はトレーラー
Guitar
流
Hero
してから
3, there you
配
go.
信いつ
I'm not
っていう
gonna fucking remember
コメント
that.
もいただい
Just
て
reading
たん
chat.
で、なんとですねこれも素晴らしいちょっと
We could basically release a whole album with just the Arcadian.
紹介させてください。
Yes.
パワーポイントお願いします。
You kind of have already.
皆さん
in a way.
あのトム・モレロとケイリブさんですよ。だからもう
There it
なん
is.
つうの本物です本物。
はい。
Caleb Schmo from Beartooth.
トム・モレロ
That's for since they said featuring Beartooth. That's who that was the featuring Beartooth part.
本当ね我々
I play the guitar.
倒れるってかもう僕からトム・モレロさんってこういう公の放送で言う。
Soken's like, guys, this is actually happening.
僕はあの動画を見たときにマジでもう本当にやばかったです。今日もちょっと仕事でトム・モレロさんと絡むことがオンライン上であったんですけど、もう
Tyler Smith and Tom
この
Morello.
寒いのにびっちょびちょだった俺が
なるほど
変な汗出てきちゃって
そうだね
びっちょびちょだった
憧れなんてもんじゃないもん
憧れ取り越して
神だもんね
神です。はい、僕にとって
Yeah, good luck getting them to actually come to FanFest though. That would be
ス
wild.
ターってこういう人なんだなって
そうですね。でも T シャツが I play the guitar
わかりやすい
いいですね。
わかりやすい
いいですね。
Yeah, it's Tom Morello just sent them the song and they had to figure out where to use it.
で、このお二人
Because him and Jason are board game buddies.
なんですが、配信がですね
はい、次の画面どうぞ
こちらです。ハッチ配信日の翌日
Soken was like, I was interacting with him today for work a bit, and even though it's winter, I was sweating so much. He is a god to me.
もう即聞いてもらいたいけど、
You could copy paste that and make that a chat meme.
ゲームの中で一番手に聞く人が生まれてからっていう配慮でそうなってますんで、これはですね
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
本当申し訳ない。俺仕事中もう何百回聞いたかった。
It's releasing very quickly.
ずっと聞いてた。
We'll have it very
またね歌
soon.
がかっこいいのよ。
かっこいいですね。
本当に
本当すごいんだわ。
本当にすごい。
俺はすごい。それしか。
Soken is nerding out. I mean, he's got good reason to. That's a really big
まあなん
deal.
かこんなことってあるんだなと。
That's a very reasonable thing to nerd out
サウン
about.
ドをね一生懸命作ってて、なんか接点
Can't blame him.
一見なさそうじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
自分の大好きなロックバンドのギタリスト。あるんですね。
ね。でもこんなことあるんですねな極みみたいな。
なんで僕はもう去年のサウジアラビアのオーケストラコンサートから今までずーっともうそう
どうしようどうしよう。
そうもうやっとここまでこのゲームにも入れれて音源も出せるっていうことでもう本当に嬉しいです。
よかった。
Just get the orchestrion
よ
roll.
かった。
そうだね。
14のゲーム作っててよかった。
God, the last concert I even went to was a Perfect Circle concert, and that was pre-COVID.
プレイヤーの皆さんが
I have not been to anything since I saw Perfect
熱心
Circle.
に応援してくださって、
いや本当それがあったから。
ジェイソンっていう人物も曲も歌もね、受け入れてくださったからこそ、ジェイソンがいつも言うの本当に。
そうですね。
でだからこそその親友であ
It
る
was a good concert.
トムさんに
The opening acts were
そ
not
の
very
ことを
good.
熱く語ったんだろうね。
But the concert was good.
だからまあ頑張っているのは
I'm so glad I'm working on 14.
まあ引き続きね頑張っていきましょう我々おじさんね。はい。
じゃあこれで四天王座アルカディアヘビー級とトム・モレロさんのパートのご紹介を終わりにするので、ソケンさんここまでなんで一言コメントいただいていいですか。
はい。
Sophie went to a Cat's Eye concert a couple weeks ago. I didn't go with her.
まあまあね。
Good morning, Tequila.
今回ね。
言ってほしい。
一層から結構テンション高いんだよな。ぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。
あとパッチトレーラーに出てる歯車。
No, no, no. I said this was pre-COVID, Brainbox.
注意しなくてよかったさ。なんだよあれ。
I said it was pre-COVID.
ちなみにノーマルテストしてる初回、迫ってくる歯車みたいなのもあるんですけど、まあ壊れない本当ねどうしたらいいんだかっていう。視力を尽くしていたのに 壊れない壊れない、皆さん逃げ惑ってないで歯車叩いてもらえますかみたいな
言われた。
はい、ちゃんと調整しました。
怖くて落ちたもんない。
あれです
All of you, go do Arcadian.
コンテンツというかね、ギミック、一層から
Yeah, literally, I saw it right after NA Fan Fest.
それぞれエキサイトしながら、まあ
The last NA Fan Fest I went to, which was the Shadowbringers NA Fan Fest, which I guess technically would have been 2018 then. That was like end of 2018, like October 2018.
ジェイソンアピールをして
ね。
は
はいい。皆様へのお知らせですが、まだ終わるわけでもないし、
That's exactly what you heard,
聞いていくわ
Jetter.
けでもないので、
It's one of the Arcadian songs.
はい。さあ、続いて参りますか。いいですか。
参りましょう。
はい、じゃあ続いてはこちらです。
That was a hell of an announcement. No wonder Soken was so pumped.
PVP アップデートに参りましょう。
Alright, we're gonna see the new PvP mode.
まずそのまあフロントラインに大きなアップデートありますけど、PVP アップデートの全体からまずパワポでちょっとお知らせしていきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
はい。
Yeah, we know about
PVP
this.
シリーズの10が、開始になります。まあそれに伴ってですね、PVP アクション
I'm very curious to see the new map.
いつも通りに行わせていただきます。
I like that they're just using Dancing Green's theme in the background, just as the background music.
追加というのがございまして、
Just non-stop Dancing Green.
ザ・フィーストのランク
Wolf and here we go.
なんとか
Season 1 and 2 of the Feast, different color palette. Past gear will also be updated, featured new side channels. Okay. Interesting. So if they are making them different from the original sets. Oh, good morning, babe. I hope I didn't wake you too much. I've been trying to keep it quiet.
ただあえて染色できる箇所にデザインは一緒なんですけど、違いを作った
I can speak aloud. Well, now! She's awake. I don't have to be quiet. Okay. I will speak my normal voice now. Never mind, I'm dying. I'm dead.
出ました。
はい、新マップ、新ルールということで、方向地で演習
Now Mr. Asthma.
追加となります。
Triumph is the name of the new mode. Interesting. Am I sick? No, if it was me messing with my voice.
ルールから簡単にルールっていうかフロントライン全体の説明を軽くさせていただきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
はい。まず最大72人で3チームに分かれて戦う大規模
I like how they're re-explaining Frontline. Hilarious.
まあ一陣営どこが勝つかという、だからまあ個人戦というより団体戦になっておりますというのが、ベーシックなルールです。はい、でこれまでのフロントラインには、こちらのようなマップとルールがございましたね。
いろいろございますね。
はい。はい。
Ah, yes. Frontline. Never heard of it
ここに
before.
ですね、
No, Frontline's made to be 3. Claim. Claim Ovus. What does that mean? Can't just say that. Claim Ovus.
ガンガン攻めたもん勝ちという新ルールになってます。
Who go on the offensive will reap the rewards. So no playing like a bitch. Got it.
どんどん制圧するために
Cut down the competition as you claim triumphs across the arena. Yeah, this is the new game mode.
拠点の制圧っていうのはあるんですけど、制圧した拠点は取り返すっていう概念がないので、要はマップ全体に
Triumphs cannot be retaken by other teams and do not need defending. Press the attack. Oh, maybe you need to claim all 3 of the areas to actually claim a thing. So it's very similar to Siege and other one. I just want capture the flag, Yoshi P. So that I can yell at people for not paying attention to the flag. The winds of weather sweep across the battlefield. All out battle.
フロントラインは戦術点スコアを、競い合って、まあ、スコアの高いチームが勝つっていう内容なんですけど、
Scoring, your tactical rating.
プレイヤーを、 撃破。
はい。
Increase your team's rating, defeating, or claim strategy locations that appear around the arena. Yeah, the triangle and diamonds, we know about that. That's normal, we know that.
入ります。で、これ今、
Hi,
拠
Ivy.
点を示してるんです
Gonna go get some
三角
food?
と四角。これなんで三角とか四角があるのかは、ちょっとこの後また具体的に説明してまいります。
はい。
They zoomed into the triangle. Editing.
じゃあ、拠点の制圧ってどういうこ
Alright,
と
how do you claim a triumph?
はい。
こちらがですね、これさっきの三角マークだと思ってください。
Yeah? Once all circles have been planted, you're... Okay, yeah, so you do need to completely control the
サー
point.
クルがね、
丸が。
焦点に。
あ、はいはいはい。
So if you only claim like one or two, then it doesn't count for
制圧可能状態みたいにな
anything.
ると、あそこに角にサークルができるようになります。
はははは。
はい。で、そこに、次、じゃっていいかな。
はい。
一人、
Remain within nearby circles for a short while to raise your flag.
自分のカ
And
ラ
then
ー
once you raise the entirety of the flag,
はい。
で、これ、角が3つあるので、
はい。
ここはたまに切ってね、で、3人で乗ってもいいし、で、これ、複数いても意味がないんで、
yeah, thank God it's not an interact. I hate that.
この3角だ
But
った
I'd
ら
rather they just
行きさえなけ
update
れば一
the
人で
old mode to do that and then do a
No,
different
順番に
thing
やってい
for
け
a
ばいい。
new mode.
そうそうそう。で、3人で同時に乗ったら、まあ、一気に。
はははは。それでもいい。
そう。これ、
Gotta claim the triumph in one fell swoop. Yeah, if only it were that simple.
四角になると4点になるんで、
はいはいはい。
角の数が多い方が点数が高いです。
Yeah, you have to, well, 3 or 4 spots, because there's also the diamonds, which I'm assuming are worth more points, because you have to claim more
ただ
spots.
ここ、例えばここで5、6人いても、
はい
逆に敵がいないんだったら全く戦力外なんですよね。
確かに意味ないですよね。
人いてもあんまり意味がない
はい。
ので、どう迅速に動くかっていうところが結構肝です。だから人数かけてここばっかりやってても大きなところを取られちゃうと、
はい。
一気に逆転されたりもするので、はい。
The more corners a shape has, the more points it's worth.
拠
Yep.
点の制圧ルールになっております。
はい。そう
Move on to the next and press the
そう
attack.
もう取り
でも
返されない
こうなると取り
But
返
I
せない
like defending a
はい
point.
はい、無視しちゃって大丈夫
なるほどなるほど。
っていう。
I like defending a
は
point.
い。
では、ちょっと今の
Well, I mean, we have payload. Payload is
ってみようと思うんですけど
literally
はい
our primary competitive
そう
mode.
ですね。
いました。
一旦
Crystalline conflict is payload.
一旦出ますね。私が、私が、
はい今突入しております。これは
I mean, I want us to have more smaller scale PvP modes. I don't think, like, just needing 72 people is just a big ask.
はいはい。
今日は開発サーバーなので72人いなくても入れる状態で。
どうぞ。
はい、画面お願いします。
では、
Yeah, now they're gonna go around and show us how the mode itself works.
即開けるためのコマンドを打っちゃってください。お、5秒になった。
お神の力が働きました。ああ、なるほど。あ、早速
ここに
出てますね。
はい
拠点。何しろそこをとりあえず目指せばいいわけですね。
ただこれ今、こ
You must claim it all on your own.
Ah, hi, hi.
Oh, okay, this is like the start of the match telling you where all the points are.
のさっきのサークルが出現しないので、
はい。
これは3点。
I want to see all the weather effects. We've only seen the ice weather effect so far.
あ、はいはい。こうなると制圧可能になる。
はい、でここで選挙
あ、ゲージがある。
で
はいはいはいはい
出てます。
なるほどなるほど。
And then there's the flag raising animation
こ
on
の
the
玉ねぎ
right.
前は、妨害されるってことですね。
されま
Gotta
す
go solo cap 3 points.
自軍以外の戦力が1人でも入ってると増えないです。
ああ、なるほど。
どっちかを外へ出せ。
なるほどなるほど。自分だけの状態にして一定
しないとダメです
なるほどなるほど。
なんで結構テストやってると、
はい
壮絶にここで一騎打ちしてる人たちがいます。
やばそうですよね。
お前
そこで熱くなっちゃうと。
そうそう
あ、でこれで制圧完了。
そうこの円は1人逆に言うとたくさんいてもゲージが速くなるっていう
はい。
ことはないので1人
なるほどなるほど。
Where you just gotta believe.
ワイモ乗るってなってもごめんそれ意味ないんだってなるから
そういうことですね。
そうそうそう
ああ、はあはあはあ。
Yeah, I see what they're going for here.
じゃあこの拠点
Yeah,
が
it's on
時間
Sol
とともにどん
2.0.
どん湧いてくから
It's on Sol, but a
どんどん
little
制圧
less
していこうというの
annoying
が基本ルール。
当
effectively.
然相手もマップ見てて、できるだけやっぱりこの角が大きいものの方が、
はいはいはい。
Must completely control the point.
戦略目的地ランク A なんで、当然ランクが高いものの方が、戦術値が高いので、でもまあこそっとね、外れの方で今みんな夢中で真ん中にいるから、
Claim all the spots. Damn, he's really good at this mode.
確かに。
So much skill.
そうだよな。だ一箇所にもし一箇所を
How is
ど
he
うしても取ら
doing
な
it?
きゃみたいな時は何人か援軍がい
It's
た
like
方
he's the
が
only one
もらい
there.
やすいから有利には働くけどもってことです
それはそうです
です
ね
よ。ね。
はい。まあこれが基本ルールですね。
はい。
Never play against Yoshi P. He's dominating.
なるほど。
そうですね。一人だと制圧に時間かかる。そのサークル1個を、
はい
占拠するのにかかる時間は逆に言うと一人でも複数でも変わらないん
Absolute
ですけど、
PvP
角が複数
god
ある
right
と
here.
一人だと
そっか。
当然
3倍かかります
そ
もんね。
うたくさん乗っていかなきゃいけないので、でもあれでまあ4人いれば4人同時に乗ってれば、
せーので乗れば
はい、
一気に終わる。
そうサークルがこうやってどんどん新しいのが湧くんですよ。
湧いていきますね。
はい。なのでもう右下は今から行っても間に合わないからもう左上を目指そうみたいな。
You could be sneaky and get spots away from battle, but good luck. I think that to myself every time I play Frontline. It's like, oh, I'll just backdoor something. I'm like, that has never worked. That has worked like once every like 20 attempts.
じゃあそろそろ、
はい
まず天候の
そうか天候あると。
第1弾雪にちょっとずつ変えてもらおうかしら。
雪。おい、じゃあお願いします。
I'm a forest in a tree.
天候があるんです
選挙中、
はい。
抜けます。
やり直し。
やり直し。
Yeah, because there's also like cave systems and stuff as you're running through.
途中からとかじゃないんで。
誰かに入られてもやり直し。
He's just showing how if you leave the
あ
spot,
雪降ってきた。
it resets the progress.
おお。
各地にこの雪の精がね、
本当だ。
現れるんです。
あれは
My favorite part of Astrologos was trying to sneak up on the enemy base with an oppressor by going directly through the middle of the map.
オレンジは乗らない。いつも通り。
まあそうですね。
ただ、
あ、なんか変な愛。
欲しい欲しい。
The snowmen, they're here.
欲しい。
これはですね、
はい。
雪の精からのプレゼントなので、
ほうほうほ
Is that a buff?
バフが
It sure
バ
is.
フがかかったりしますんで、
う。
The snowmen give
オレンジは
buffs.
避けるんですけど、これはですね、
Collect the buffs from the snow.
千葉かなみたいなので、
No, you missed it.
え
You suck.
避け
He
避けか
sucks.
ねないじゃん。
避けかねない。確かに
ここはね、。プラスしかないんで、
なるほど。
はい。あれ乗った方がいいです。
あ
で、これは処理的に、
There's so
こういう
many snowmen.
拠点の近くに出やすくなってる。
あ。
Yeah, and they appear randomly, so you might have to step off of a point in order to claim one.
と思ってくれりゃいいですね。
なるほど。これはじゃあこの雪天候になったらその間中
Season, you mean
あえ
series?
てやってくれてる。
そうですね。
なるほどなる
はい
ほど。
Probably. Actually, it could be 300 wins. The snowman is actually probably 300 wins.
こ
Unless you said it here and I missed it. Play around the weather.
うあれに戻りました。
No, didn't say anything.
オーロラオーロラおなんだ
Big diamond.
お
All right, changing the
あり
weather.
ましたねオーロラが出現。
What is that?
Aurora-
Aurora? No, that's
戦略
it's not auroral
目的地
winds.
目
It's
標地
something else.
実現しやすくなっ
ああなるほど。
たもうラストスパートですと。
はいはいはいはい
バンバン戦略値が増えていくのと同時に、
はい。
リミットブレイ
Let's
ク
Northern
ゲージの
Lights.
蓄積速度が
あなるほど。ギャンギャンギャンギャン溜まるよう
ギ
になる。
ャンギャン上がるんで、
はあじゃあ追い込みかけるときに。
そうですね。まあ、文字通りちょっとフィーバータイム的な
Rate of high point spots spawning is
バシ
increased.
バシバシバシ
Oh,
使
so
う
like you have to go all the way up.
確かに待てよこれ自分だけじゃない全員がです
And your limit break generates faster. Oh, so more diamond spots and limit break recharges faster.
ぶっ放してくるんで
Yeah, so the diamond, so it's kind of like a high pressure mode.
まあこれが大体その基本ルール、割とシンプルかなと思いますので、 まあだからここ複数で乗っても意味がないので、本当に少人数で。
So yeah, your limit break just charges. So yeah, it's a big fight mode.
みんなで動いていくみたいなのでももちろんありますよ。
なるほど。
でこの A ランクしか今出てないですけど、S は相当得点高いんで。
なるほどね。
Big limit break.
してて取られると結構まくられたりする。
Yeah, Monk is gonna zip around just trying to one-shot people over and over again. It's gonna be very interesting. I could, dude, being Monk here, dude. Honestly, there's a lot of jobs that are gonna love the Northern Lights. Dancer actually is gonna be really good here too, because of being able to pull people off points and just do it over and over. Ninja's hilarious, just non-stop assassin. I don't know though, because you still have to get the assassination, but I mean, just being able to even pick off one person goes a long way. Jesus Christ, the limit break generation.
というわけでちょっとパワポに戻って、おさらいを天候周りもしておきましょう。天候のおさらいしておきましょう。
Oh, they don't have anywhere else to fucking go here.
勝負つけといてもらっていいですか。このまま退出するとペナルティがついてしまい。
Yeah, if you duo queue with a couple of the correct jobs, you could probably completely wipe out most of the points.
はい。
Weather change. Capricious snow. They create frosty obstacles and bless you with a powerful barrier. Oh, the buff is a barrier. Okay.
雪像は遮蔽物だったのか。
だから視線切りに使える。
なんていいやつ。
そう、視線切りに使えるので、これ忘れないでほしいですね。で、強力なバリアっていうのを付与してくれるので、バリアを持ちつつ視線を切って、突撃を繰り返せるみたいな。
Yeah, you can line of sight around the snowmen. I mean, that makes sense. Although I wonder, yeah, I guess that makes, because then the snowmen actually do spawn pretty close to a lot of the points. So you can use them to help fight around the points.
はい。書いてましたね。全員のリミットゲージが早く溜まる。
It's the perfect time for a dramatic reversal.
そしてスコアの高い拠点も出現しやすくなり、大逆転のチャンスということで、まあ開発 QA チーム宣伝チーム、まあ運営チーム総動員でねテストを結構繰り返したんですけど、かなり逆転が起こってたりしてたんで、こういう時ここを見逃すとあっという間にまくられてたねと。かなりやっぱ攻めで守んなくていい、ルールが結構シンプルなんで、割とみんな馴染みやすくわーわーやれる。
You can even use the snow bunny to cut line of sight.
楽しんでねいただけるといいなと思っております。はい。はい。じゃあ PVP アップデート、はい、こんなところですね。
A reversal or a snowball.
アップデートのお知らせでした。ありがとうございます。それでは
That's funny. They actually have a snowball mode and a what's it called mode.
はい。いらなくなった。はい。
Let's just go ahead and
いる部分まで。
いる部分まで。ちょっと待ってよ。すごいな。あったあったあった。それは危ないのに。
I would imagine they're not going to go too crazy on PvE job adjustments. Like there probably is some. They usually do something, but I think that they're going to save most of their muster before they're going to save most of that for 8.0 since they're already going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. Going to show off some glam changes in game.
まずはおさらいから
ですね。It's glam change time.
はい、どうぞ。はい、
So many glams.
所持しているものはクラスジョブやレベルによらず自由に投影可能になります。ただし武器道具は、モーションへの影響があるため同じ種類のみ、例えば両手剣なら両手剣、のみ投影可能ということですのでご注意ください。まあそれを除いては基本的に全部ってことですね。
Wear whatever you want, except for different racial gear.
いやはや。
Blocks over.
あれもうおさらいは。
おさらいはそんなところ。
Okay, fair, fair.
ご準備ください。今いろんな準備をしております。そうなんですよね。なので今この参考作例にあるのは、違うクラスの一式を上下着てますが、実際に皆さん試されるときにはこれ全部パーツ単位の話になりますから。
Yep, this is the same as last time. We knew this.
と ということです
The
ので
recap is rather short.
より
I'm preparing in-game
こ
stuff.
の V だけジョブのあれ欲しかったよなが叶うようになりますので、突き詰めた素晴らしい作品をね。
So many glams. Honestly, the only thing I kind of want to do is take the crafting and gathering 7.3 sets and use them on my combat
こ
jobs.
れがそう 7.4 入った
I'm a
ら
very
そうですね
vanilla person.
ミラプリコンテンツもやらなきゃいけませんね。
そうですね。
もうどうしよう。だから誰が計算したんだか、桁が何 K だかの組み合わせがあるみたいなこと言ってましたよね。
ああ、この装備の掛け算具合が。
そう掛け算具合。
はい、では、実機に行きましょう。
はい、ゲームお願いします。
まあ、今ちょっとウルダ派の
宿屋ではい
来たんですけど、
はい。
Show us your glams, Yoshi P.
シンプルですよね。私今黒魔導士でございます。で、東映、まあ普通の武具東映の仕方しますね。
すごい。
すごい。
好きなも選びたまえってことですね。
戦士。
お。
アゴージベスト。今まではこんな
確かに
ものは出なかった。
見たことない並び。うん。まあそれはそうですけど、こうなりますぜと。
Nice. Warrior Black Mage.
あ、意外と
これ別に
意外と黒魔感。
黒魔はいけたかこれは。
Hello, Warrior Black Mage.
そうね。
これは
Not gonna lie,
ありか。
still kind of looks like a Black Mage top now that I'm seeing it.
皆さん似合いますよねこれね。
I could see a Black Mage wearing that. I mean, I am seeing a Black Mage wearing that. But no, it makes sense. That still makes sense.
まあこういうことが
Visually.
自在にやれるようになり
Just looks like a nice coat.
何がいるのかな。
Turn on your Santa hat, Yoshi P. Again, still makes sense to me.
パジャマ感がすげえから。
Still working.
そっか、こんなん履いてたんだったみたいな気持ち。
It's still making sense. He's not even doing the crazy stuff. It still makes sense.
はいはいはい。確かに。そうだよな。これに戦車組み合わせていくんだもんな。
そうよ。
Put on your Christmas hat. Turn your hats on, Yoshi P. Get in the spirit. Ho, ho, ho.
これをあれですね、漢字一文字で表現したのが沼ってやつですね。
まあね、そうなるよね。
そうです。いよいよそこはなくなったぞっていうことです。
Still looks like Black Mage gear to me. I know it's not, but it still looks it.
意外に着こなせるねっていういろんな発見がありますね。
例えばそれ以外にもスリーパーにね。
はいはい。
で、これ園芸師。
園芸師。
園芸師ね。
It's got some glamour plates here.
なるほど。
There you go.
やば。ちょっと大きめの鎌に持ち替えた。
俺たち。
Now he's the actual
い
botanist.
つも草だけ買ってると思うなみたいな。
It's still lore accurate. They were botanists.
買ってる場合じゃねえ。
Looks like just a lore accurate Reaper right there.
すごいな。
借りますわ。
はい。どうも園芸師です。
A botanist with a vengeance.
そうね、こういうこともできるようになります。
まあなのでね、ギャザクラ上げてない人たちはね。
This botanist has had this summer. One botanist has had enough. You destroyed their plants, so they'll destroy your soul.
はい。そんなとこかと思います。なんだろう、持ってたからとりあえずやってみましたですけど、まあそう自由自在です。うん。
Jason Statham is the botanist.
形決めてからの今度色ですから。
せやな。
どうしたらいいんだ。
どうしたらいいんでしょう。まあというわけで、
まずはね、
まあそう
こんな感じで、
まあシンプル、至ってシンプルなので、ぜひぜひ。で、さらにですね。
はい。さらに。
Yeah, it's pretty big, Vajra.
ちょっとまず。
And also Beartooth on the vocals.
あれ？あ、まとめて現役化ってまだだよね。
まだです。
はいはいはい。
Yeah, dies are about to jump in
あれ？
price.
違う。
You can say that
パワポ
again.
でお知らせしてから実機やろう。はい。
Team?
まずはパワーポイント見ましょう。
Make up your mind. PowerPoint.
ま
Okay,
と
that's
め
what we
て
wanted.
幻影化実装されてはいるんですけど、アップデートを今回させていただきまして、まず一部のクラス
No, weapons are locked, Scorpio.
種族初期装
I
備
said
レベル
several
1以外の
times.
シャレ装備をかなりの数、
Certain class. Oh,
対
yeah.
応することができましたので、
Oh,
まと
wait
め
a
られる
minute. Certain
ものの
class job
数が
exclusive gear,
劇
starting
的に
gear, and
増えました
fashion gear other than
でそ
level.
れからもう一つですね、
Wait.
今までは全部
Individual
揃って
items that are
ないと
part of an outfit glamour can be converted to.
ができなかったんですけど、
Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. So this just saves a little bit of space.
要はまとめて幻影化対応の装
Yeah.
備であれば、
This is basically
ま
saying
とめられる。まあまとめ
that
てないんですけど、
that new feature, because they just
それは
added this as a
まとめて
feature
ないんですけ
last
ど
patch.
できるようになります。
そうこ
しかも
っちもすごいですよ。
この後実機でやるんですけど、そのいや
That saves a good amount of space.
手に入ったっていう時に一回解除してからまとめ直すん
Yeah, you don't need the
じゃなくて
complete set
ま
to
とめてあるやつ
convert them.
外から追加できるように
More space
な
save.
りました。
I wonder if they're starting to prepare doing this for everything. I feel like this is the beginning of them kind of converting to a new glam system as a whole. That's a little
は
cope,
い、お
but
願いいたします。
the fact that they're allowing individual items to be converted into something that saves space
じゃあ実機の方に
means they can continue to do that with more and more items, which means
はい、
ここにね、
I think that actually might be what it is.
まとめられるやつ。
I think they're gonna slowly start doing that with everything.
もうね、
The big problem is it doesn't save the the problem is it doesn't save the die.
人揃えある。
But at the very least,
1個から、
they seem to be for the moment trying to maintain, instead of like giving people more space or plates, they're trying to make it so things take less space for the
ま
time
とめて
being.
幻影化できる組み合わせが見つかったよと。
はい。
なんで、もう1個から。
はい。あ、それとりあえず入れてまえ。
The big problem is that because it destroys die, it's not really a solution. Like you'd have to re-dye it after you take it back out because it doesn't preserve it. They could also update it in the future to allow dyes or to be dyed in there, but I think sooner rather than later,
持ってるぞってここ
it'll just be a bandage for now.
くれるんで、
なるほどね。
入ってやると、おじゃあ
足します。
Just dye in the glam plates? Yeah, I guess, but it still should like, yeah, I guess. Maybe they consider that as the alternative.
今までと同じように。
If you just dye it in the glam set, but then you need more glamour plates is the thing. So then that falls back to problem number 2. Is still relying on the glamour plates to do all that stuff.
で、今見ていただいたように、まあこっちにあ
これ
る
あれですよ、ツールチップが
はいはい。
1個右を選んじゃってます。むずいです。
ああ、本当だ本当だ。はいはい。
そう、そっち。この1個だけグレーアウト。
1個だけグレーアウトして、4つ揃ってますよっていうことなんで、
はい
残り1個。
It'll automatically
じゃ
detect,
あ
yeah.
追加しますねと。いうことで、
はい。
Yeah, they're just making that feature a little bit better.
来ました。まあここもだいぶこれで
Since you can just add to the set. So it's just making the feature from last patch more like less all or nothing.
ようやくできるようになりましたので、もちろんもっと枠をもっと数をお声ははい非常によくわかります。いただいております。ただ、年末でもございます。
Oh yeah, gills are dyes are gonna go hard next patch.
まとめて幻影化のアップデート
Yes, now it works. If you have, so the way they changed it is you can put partial sets in, and then if you want to add one of the remaining pieces of the set, like let's say you put 3 pieces of a set in and store it as the one item, and then you go to add a 4th piece, it'll just detect that it's the set's already in there, and it'll just add it.
で、まあ前半ここぐらいまで。
そうですね。
I know you guys want more slots, more space, but it's about to be New Year. It's perfect time to clean things up.
装備の話をしているから、今回の新式。
ほいほいほいほい。
Perfect time to do some. No, that's spring cleaning, Yoshi P. Spring cleaning.
いや
すごいね。何テーマ？タンク。
すごいキリッとした
キリッと。まあでもね、ようできてる。
うわーすごっ。 すごい、これはすげえ。
It's a nice looking weapon. This is the new crafted battle gear. The love scythe, baby. She'll cut your heart out. The love scythe.
これはそうね、契約しそう。
あ、かわいい。
すごい。
はいはい。
まあね。
She looks very pleased to be here.
もうね。
うん、すごいな。
No, this is crafted.
肺に風穴開けられそう。
Why is it so pink? Because you haven't dyed it yet.
なるほどね。今回の新式はこういうシリーズなんですね。
そうですね。
おお。ほいほい。
The love chakrams.
アートがペカペカするんですよね。
ああ。それはいいですね。
まあでも繰り返し言いますけど、今ね、ロールでなんとなく言って
The
ますけど。
love daggers. I feel like a lot of people are gonna like that particular top. I'm seeing that top, and I know enough people who do glam that are gonna like that top.
しかもミラプリする側は別に HQ じゃなくていいのかな。
うん、そうね。
Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed. True.
なってる可能性はあるけどね。今。
ごめんなさい。
The love scythe. The love staff. Uh oh, don't want to call it the love staff. That's not good.
でもさ、何いいの ?HQ じゃない。
Can't call it the love staff. That doesn't work.
自分の愛するキャラクターに。
The love stick. That's not helping.
ますか。あなたの誇りの光の
The heart. The heart focus.
HQ じゃないその新式を。
The love rod. It's not any better. Still not better.
まあまあまあまあまあ。
None of these have continued. None of these have been better than the previous one. None of this is helping.
まだ出てないよね。
これ。
He's like, where's the other one?
出たか。はい。じゃあ大丈夫。
It's only getting worse. The love shaft. It's definitely getting worse.
どっちも出たと。最初こっちが出て。
あ、なるほど。じゃあ、はい。じゃあ、まあこんな感じ。まあだからちょっと
I think he was like, was that all of them?
はい。の需要って今回ので
本当だよ。
相当変わるんじゃないかなと思っているところもありで、だってね、実装当初からずっとかっこいいと、レベル5の日野さんもこれに勝るものはないって言ってたハイアラガンタンクとかさ、
そうだわ。
切れますからね。
だからいよいよそのまあもちろん見た目のいい悪いはあるし、好みのに合う合わない。
I do expect demand to be influenced by the glam update.
性能
Yes.
まずはね。
で揃えた上
The
で
demand has always been high. It will be even higher. He is
だから
correct.
やっぱこだわる人は逆に
That does not require a whole lot of insight.
文句のイメージを崩さない。例えば侍の着流しをあえて着せて、その着流し風文句みたいな。
Astro, the love globe.
自分の
はい
思ってたジョブのスタイルができます。
はい。というわけで、前半は以上でございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。それではここで一旦
後半は、バリアントダンジョンから紹介を再開していこうと思います。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
And it will never slow down. That is correct.
15分ほど休憩取りたいと思いますので、21時。
Everyone's gonna sell their love sticks. Break now, variant dungeon after. Okay, that gives me a time to pee.
休憩のお供に今日ご用意しましたのは
First, I want to see what they start by playing. I need to pee and grab a little snack.
オーケストラルアレンジアルバムのバイナルの LP セット。
And I'm also going to run ads to try to get rid of. We're going to try to run. I don't think I can run 2 ad breaks in the time. So we've tried to keep ads off on Twitch the entirety of the live letter, but I don't think I ran enough ads while I was dealing with all the subs and resubs and everything. So I don't know, Elias. I feel like that's still going to be restricted to your grand company, but if it's not this patch, then I would give it not very many more patches.
パルスファイナルファンタジー14リミックスアルバムのボリューム2ね、いわゆるパルス2の、紹介ビデオもございます。こちらもね、なかなか活かすやつなんで、その2つのビデオを合わせてご覧いただきたいと思います。合わせて5分ないのでしっかり休めます。はい。それでは
休憩だからね。
休憩です。どうぞ。
Alright, while that's playing, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom, run ads, and grab a snack. I will be right back. I heckin' love Pulse. Sat back down to the Pulse album. I thought the more recent Pulse albums were some of the best ones. There's only like one song in the recent ones I could skip. Good morning, B-More. Don't worry, we'll get Pulse for the new. We'll get a Pulse version of Everything Burns. But none of that was lo-fi Kasuda. How can you remix a god? Very easily. Very, very easily. That one, I don't remember which one. In a blender. Listen, it's not that long, Squally. Pulse Longfall. I don't like the drop in Pulse Longfall. Talk about a new job? No. Why would they? This isn't an expansion. I'm not going to talk about new jobs. That ain't happening. It's not going to happen. Yeah, they're on a short break. They got another like 5 minutes. Universal Glams drop in 11 days. Bear in mind, while we are on break, we had a very busy what's it called? Live letter beginning drop of things, but it is my birth month and that of December, where I'm doing a bunch of bonus things based on reaching sub goals. We got a whole bunch today. I've got 3 egg cracks over the head that I have to schedule because I have to make sure that, you know, I'm doing all those. I could probably do those. Maybe I do those on State of the Realm even today. I'm sure Sly would. It'd have to be. Oh, well, no, because I have raid right after that, so I don't want to delay raid. Oh, boy. And SB with the 5 gifted subs, exactly where I was getting to next. Did I miss something else that had happened sub-wise? I did. Okay. There was one for Raven as well. So let me make sure, because that happened when I was standing up. So let me add the 6 to the total. Happy birth month. Yeah, I'm also, Sophie and I are getting a new place. Well, we've already gotten it, but we're going to be moving into the new place in the next couple of months. So I figure something like this is pretty nice for that. I've got 2 wheel spins that need to be done. I've got 3 egg cracks that need to be done over my head. We earned a colorblind mode option, which I can do later today from a wheel spin. And anyone who gifts 10 let me just pull up the graphic briefly while we have a couple of minutes. So you can see everything on here. No, not move. Fuck that. Why would we move back to California? Egg. I mean, it does have some new information. There's tiny bits of new information sprinkled out. For example, we learned that you no longer will automatically lose a deep dungeon if you disconnect. Thanks. You know, just moving into a different house. But then we also have the chat pizza. We've got some pretty interesting toppings already for chat pizza. But it's only the top 5 that are going to be taken. So everyone who submits one is really hoping theirs is going to get selected. Yeah, I don't like tattoos, Elsie, but I know exactly what tattoo I'll do if I get it. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's why it's a stretch goal, because I don't like the idea of having a tattoo on my own body. I am making the pizza, yes. But for example, someone gifts 10. Oh, and the big thing is the people who just subbed. Salvinity, the 5 gifties from SB, and what's the other one? And Raven. I need hair color votes for you guys. No, thank you. Blue, green, purple, or pink were the hair colors that I had eligible, and their votes are being counted. It's not on the screen, but I'm adding them in the background. Pizza Tower. I mean, I guess it depends on what gets voted. Purple, so 5 for purple. Purple 5, purple 6. Alright, let me do that. And then also Sylvanity had a vote. Purple and blue are the ones mostly in the lead, but pink was caught up earlier by a Rentor. So pink is pretty close too. When I'm normally streaming, that'll be on the screen. Red is not an option. And pink, 1 point for pink. And then also thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Trance. I do have gift sub discounts turned on at the moment. I have 60 hours left of gift sub discounts to do throughout the rest of the month. So gotta make sure. Enjoy the subs if you get them. Those do let you be ad-free for a little bit. Speaking of which, I'm gonna run some ads. Crochambeau. It needs to be one ingredient. Huge. Oh, sorry, Kyo. That's the bot not liking all the exclamation marks. Apologies. Bot just don't like it. So I need, Trance, I need to cut one of those 4 colors for you as well. And also I need to add your 5, which means another wheel spin that I'm going to... Oh, I'm not going to do the wheel spins during the live letter because it's a bit of a pain. Focus on the live letter itself for the most part. Purple, you got it. Let me just mark down that I have another wheel spin to do. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I can take this off the screen. We've done it. We've earned quite a few of... Oh, I accidentally shrunk this. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I did get my Cook Unity meals, by the way. I'm very excited. I've also got some sponsored stuff coming up over the weekend. I've got a Blue Protocol sponsored stream, and I've got... Sometime next weekend, I've got a War Tales sponsored stream. And I'll have one Cook Unity sponsored stream as well. There's news. They announced that no longer will disconnecting automatically wipe your save. You have 10 minutes to get back online if you disconnect, but you do have to survive your disconnect. So, like, if you disconnect and in the process of disconnecting die before the disconnect fully kicks you off, that would still count as a death and a wipe. But if you were to just, like, you know, randomly be in a spot that was safe and then just disconnect and then not die. War Turtle? Yes, War Turtle is sponsoring a stream. There is the one stipulation that if you're with a group of people and one person disconnects and every other person is dead, that counts as a failure. What if you die? What if you die with a raising up? Then you would have resurrected as well before you disconnected. And then as long as you survive that, then you'd be fine. Like, I'm gonna sponsor that guy. It's exactly what happened. They're back. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna look at the variant dungeon now. I need to see the rewards. Talk about the rewards. It doesn't matter how cool it is. It has a bad reputation. Variant doesn't have a bad reputation for that. Criterion does. But the whole system needs it for people to feel reaffirmed about it. Yeah, the outfit change thing was also there. And we actually learned how the PvP mode worked. We also learned that Rage Against the Machine is going to be... Well, I'm sorry, their guitarist is made a song for Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, we have an idea. They've showed off the other variant dungeons before, so we usually know what the actual variant showcase usually looks like. I love Criterion. I've been doing the Criterion bosses again as of late. God, I'm gonna be fucking exhausted tonight. Alright, cool. Everything burns.
昇格というかバリアントダンジョン自体の説明から軽く触れていきましょうか。はい、お願いします。はい。
Oh, that's pretty good, Teddy. Yeah, they're just recapping real quick before they go in game.
何段3段3段
No, it's not Rage Against the Arcadian. It's In Rage Against the Machine. I saw someone say that earlier. In Rage Against the Machine. Well, I mean, they're not going to go back and do that with the old ones, but that would be the bare minimum that they could do to this. I mean, I agree. I said the same thing. Even that would be good enough for a lot of people.
そしてこれらをクリアした後、さらにアナザーダンジョンというのが、最後に登場するという形になっております。それぞれ遊び方が異なって。
Yeah, they announced it at the last live letter that most of the glam restrictions will be gone in 11 days. 7.45. Yeah. I mean, when did you expect it to be? Savage is going to come out, and then there needs to be something else. It'll probably be the same patch as the Phantom jobs. Honestly, I think with the way that they've kind of backloaded some of these patches, they should probably do a 0.41, 0.42, 0.45. Like, make them like 2 weeks apart at most between each other. And then over the course of about 6 weeks after, like, Savage comes out, and then 2 weeks next thing, 2 weeks next thing, instead of it being like, you know, 4 or 5 weeks for this thing, 4 or 5 weeks for the other thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the trash from Criterion I wouldn't have minded keeping. I didn't think we needed to get rid of the trash. I know why. I mean, I can tell you why they did it, because it's, I mean, the name alone is usually the reason why. It's still trash at the end of the day. 7.45? Well, I don't know, because I don't know if they're doing it based on when Savage is releasing, or if they're doing it based on the patch, because it's normally 9 weeks. It's normally 9 weeks separated, but I guess we don't really know how they're doing things. I'd imagine it's not changing much. No, why would they mention Ultimate? There's literally no point in talking about Ultimate. There is no reason to talk about Ultimate.
ただ3体連続で、倒しきれると特別な、部屋へ行けることができるみたいな感じになってます。でこちらはプレイに
You don't need to be BIS for Criterion. In theory, Criterion shouldn't be a BIS activity. It should be something you get BIS from. Like upgrade materials for your fucking tombstone gear or other gear that's the same item level.
で、レベルは100でございます。こちら、必要要件。
It's probably equivalent to clear it with 2 versus 4. Because the HP will be scaled, and then you'll just have, you know, pair and stack, you know, stack and spread mechanics, really.
強化された、ボスに決まった順番で、チャレンジしていただきます。こちらは、全通全部倒しきるというところが、目標になってます。こちらはパーティー構成、人数は4人固定で、ロールもタンク1、ヒーラー1、DPS2 で。ただまあ事前にパーティーを組めば一応自由ではあります。
Well, I was okay with Savage Criterion, but the problem is it just didn't need to exist as it was. I thought like just having the exact same mechanics and no deaths wasn't that. I'd rather that just be an achievement, you know? Like what if it was just you do regular Criterion and then there's an achievement that says clear all 3 bosses in Criterion another Mercenary's Tale without a single player being KO'd, and then you get like whatever, you get something, or you can buy stuff from the vendor at that point or something. I don't know. 0.2 and 0.4 they did, Poro, yeah. The first 2 Criterions were 7.25 and 7.45. Yes. The last one was 7.55. Yeah, Criterion's not releasing before Savage. That's not happening. Hey, look. It's Ishtola's sister. One of them. One of many. She has, what, like 13 sisters or some shit like that? Add more? They do add more. They're just never... Every time they add an achievement reward, you're basically going to buy it instantly. You're never going to be short on tokens.
謎がヒントもね、こういうところに隠されてるんで、探索を繰り返し、
That is correct, Jamie.
アンロックしてロアを読んで、進めていくという形になります。で、今回は新しい昇格物語です。で、ここが バリアントアクションですね、
アクション。
はい。でバリアントアクションを設定っていうのを押すと、これはもうね、損することはないので絶対設定
いやそうですね
してください。
2個選べます。
そう2つ選べます。
うん
僕は今ソロで行くんで、バリアントランパ
Yeah, there are some new actions here. Here's your set variant actions. I think there was like one new action there. Honestly, it's been so long since I've done regular variant. I barely remember the variant actions. There's just one new action.
ご覧いただきましょう。
はーい。おお。実在した。
まあ今回の冒険の舞台はなんと本の中、
あ
本に突入するという
あ。は
冒険になっております。だから本
The
の中の
Merchant's
出来事を、その本の中の登場人物の役をやるみたいな。
はあ、なるほど。
We're inside the book.
このいやなずかというキ
But
ャ
what
ラ
if...
クターが、
Dude, wait.
この
I just realized. How the
主人公
fuck
で
is
ある
anyone gonna even do
そしてその
this?
証人を護衛する
NA... You can't get NA to open a book. How the fuck are they gonna find their way
二人
in?
の選手がやると
We're fucked. Nobody can even do this. NA can't read. You can't ask them to go do a book dungeon.
意外とねキャラも馴染んでます。なんか目がね
NA can read picture books? Honestly, I'm not convinced of that.
すごいなあ。
I don't think that's accurate
が
either.
入るとますます
いやー、本当ですね。なんだ。
Honestly, they'll just see the book and be scared enough as it is. Audio
雲を見
book.
るとバグるって感じ。
Is it on Kindle?
でもちろん分岐っていうのがあるんですけど、
はい
当然毎回ねここら辺に分岐しましょうみたいなのがあるとは限らない。じゃあちょっと一緒に進んでいきましょう。
はい。始まった。ほうほう。
Is this book fully laid out in Pastebin? Yeah, they can't read a picture book. They can read a picture Pastebin. Just have to lay the whole thing out in Pastebin. And make sure there's about 16 hyperlinks involved.
なぜかは
あ、おすすめされてる。
右行を言うと、
はいはい。
いやいやもうあの門気にならん。
Well, it's regular Criterion, so it would have checkpoints, Florak. Yeah. There's no
一応おすすめ
Savage
出してく
mode.
れるんですね。
There's no Criterion Savage.
これはおすすめじゃないですよ。
あ、今回ここはどうかなって
なぜかの
言ってきて。
選択だ
The
け
pets! Which way will we go from the
プレイヤ
plaza?
ー複数で来た場合はプレイヤーみんなで
あ、そっかそっか。
選ぶことになるからね。
そうですよね。
はい。
あ、
貴様
He let them choose.
知ってましたよぐらいの勢いで今。
You took too long, Yoshi P.
移動聞いてきたくせに。
Yeah, it's just the path thing.
いいじゃない
That's something all the variants do, the voting system. No, you just stand in a circle normally. This one's like actually giving you a pop-up.
本当そう、このバリアントダンジョンは本当そうなのよね。おっと、
終わってるフィル
これは何話すのがいいの
Why, hello.
話がいいのみたいなね。いちいち気になります。
Resident of the Merchant's Tale.
ああ、
運びたかった。
そうですか。
お前絶対そうですかって言って運ばなさそうよ。物語に進展がある。
うわあ、なんか触れるわ。
Gotta help him out.
これは触るのがいいのか触らないのがいいのか。
Are we gonna get attacked while we're bringing these things
触ら
over?
ない時でこの後どうなるんだろうとかいろいろ気になりますよね。
Attack!
そういろんな if を作っていくんで。
They're faster than you, Yoshi P. It's because you're smaller. Your arms aren't as strong. Your arms and legs aren't as strong, Yoshi P.
計り知れないほどの価値ってなんだよ。
Gotta help the citizens of this book. Are these people alive or are these just part of the story? I'm assuming these are just part of a story.
お、ヒントをくれたよ。人魚がいる。
Oh, I wonder if that's how the path splits there. Well, no. So the first boss, normally the decision before the first boss doesn't influence your decision that much. It's usually just like one of two different mechanics on the first boss. It's usually after the first boss you make a decision and that completely alters the majority of the dungeon. Well, yeah, you can ignore the box because that's how it works in variant dungeons. You pick and choose like what you're willing to do and what you're not willing to do, and then that impacts the way the rest of the dungeon goes.
うわなんか
いやーなんだな
Them are big crabs.
ねダンジョンなんでそれは敵もいますわなってことでした。そうでした。
Why are there? Well, this is inside of a book. I'm assuming these civilians are part of the story, and we're experiencing
これは
their part of the story.
関係なくそもそも一人で行けるコンテンツですから一人でも全然普通にやれますよ。
まあ心配ならね、
はい
こうやって
ケアルも使いながらバリアントアクション、ね、
Variant was received okay. The biggest problem was the replayability of all the modes. I think most people liked Variant and solving the paths and the story that was involved. But the problem is that to do Variant is so very separated from the rest of the game. There's also some pretty... The rewards in regular Variant are actually kind of okay. I will say that. It's really Criterion where the rewards fell apart. Variant has a ton of like cosmetics and glams and like little items that you can get.
ほらボムおるよ
And with the currencies that you can buy and find stuff.
なんか怪しくね
Yeah, but it's on a separate menu. It doesn't have a daily roulette, so that's where it falls apart. This one you can get experience in, but you would have to queue for it specifically. And without a daily bonus, I guess it really depends. Because you can level inside of this variant dungeon. They did say that it's available at 90 and not 91, whereas Pilgrim's Traverse takes till 91. This can be done at 90 and does give you experience.
違う崩れ
あ崩れたよほら
ねいやいやいやいやあらららら
こういうなんか特にまだヒントはなくても発想もね
そうそうそう
これをしたからでもどうなるかは分かんない
そうなんですよねこの先のなんかそうなんですよ
It is a very pretty dungeon. Guys, I found that genie is jacked out of his fucking mind. I can see that thing's abs from here. What the f...
いや強そうですなパンチの音が痛々しい
Endwalker boss theme.
身があるあちゃんとランプから出とる
I don't think you want to stand there, Yoshi P.
ちょっとごついないや
He's hitting you with the sprinkles.
ちょっと
You're gonna need to move again, Yoshi P.
随分違うことやってくるじゃないのあなたっていう
He's hitting you with the sprinkles.
ぶん殴ってくるかと思いきやですよこんな派手な花火を
Frost, thanks for the 53 months. What hair color do you want to vote on?
なんだなんだないっぱいあーっつびっくりしたけどこれはあなんだ走ってくるかい
多分来んかい
It's a big show.
あそうあ聞かれた
He's dead.
なんだ
He did it wrong.
聞かれた感ありましたよ
He took the explosion. Yeah, it's pink, blue, purple, or green. Frost.
ねこんなトライアンドエラーを繰り返していくんです
I'd have to see it again. It doesn't remind me of the Final Fantasy 3 Jin, but then again, why would I want it to?
そういうことを言うのかい
Yoshi P died, gonna get nerfed. It's a fancy looking genie. Little do you know he's doing his playtest for the first time right now. That's a much smarter place to put it, Yoshi P. I don't know why you didn't put it there in the first place. I've seen enough, Buff Black Man.
あ、分かったよ。
そうそうそう、
もう学習したよって言いたいってこと。
そうそう
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。
まあソロの時はやっぱ焦んないことです。
Cannons. This is different.
ちょっと聞いてる話と違う。
This looks like just alternating. Oh, don't die. Heal yourself, Yoshi P.
なんてこと？
Oh, here's the second part. Can you do the airships right this time, Yoshi P?
だし、道中の行動で変わったりもしますからね。これさ、どういうこと？あれが
Yeah, you gotta watch how they like turn the rails.
もうさ、なんかスタッフがさ、俺が反応するってちょっと半笑いになるの
The
がさ。
fireworks? You did it. Congrats. Now don't die.
何何
Go to the alright, yeah, that works too. Go to the right.
あ、やっぱ全部いっぺんなんだ。なるほどね。
でマジで。
Yeah, the lamp's just hanging out of the genie's butt.
ついてんだよね俺。
あらあら。本当だわ。
No, you're fine there. Might move over a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
いや、
Oh, God.
危ね。
JP ping, it's
間に合
fine.
いましたね。
It's fine. JP ping.
もうちょいや。
はいはい。南山椒なんか。
パレードワンダラーズがさっきのやつやなこれ。
あ、
いや行ってって。あ、やべ、ここで炊くんじゃなかったもしかして。
This genie loves celebrating.
合わせてもよかった。
Alright, first cannons and second cannons. Easy mechanic, Yoshi P. Oh, you gotta watch that, though. Now you gotta dodge that. Get to the other side.
いやー、14だな。
14だもの。
14だな。
Just
2回目
weave.
は単独だと思うなよっていうね。
そうそうね。
That means it's gonna switch back. Yeah, it should switch it back the other way. Yeah, so it's just all straight. Unfortunately for him, he really still didn't do it right. Yeah, because they all have really big paths. He needed to go all the way to the wall. So basically, each of the airships does an AoE as it travels. So the one that you need to find a spot where it's like not traveling against the wall, and then dodge the conal afterwards. Trolley problem, the mechanic. Come on, you can't give up like that. Come on, I mean you got to beat it, Yoshi P. I don't want to hear any excuses. Maybe we will leave it at that. I don't know, Yoshi. I feel you got to test them. You got to test it. Got to play test it.
いろんなルートによってボス変わったりとか、いろんなのいたりするんで。
Everyone will remember this, Yoshi P. You don't want to be the guy. Everyone remembers it like this.
試しに。
Everyone will remember that this is how it ended for you, Yoshi P. Everyone will remember when you just gave up. I think he's gonna go show a different path. Yeah.
あれでクリアすると、そのなんだろう、ロアがアンロックされて、さっきの。
I'll do a different one.
で、それで分かったことをヒントにしつつ。
Nope. Never forget.
次の別のルートへ。
When I'm in the middle of playing Octopath Traveler, I'm gonna be like, remember that time Yoshi P died to the variant dungeon mechanic during the live letter? I was actually surprised he didn't turn on insta kill. I actually thought that's what he was gonna do.
あれですね。モグこれで課題に6根線が出てることもあるので、この期間に行ってみようとか行ってみたよって方も結構いらっしゃるので、そうそう。あれこの共通の
Octopath Zero has been very good.
ルート変化の感じとかはぜひ予習して。
As expected. I figured it was probably going to be the best of the Octopath games, and thus far I'm not disappointed in that regard. On my wedding night, I'll be with Sophie at the altar, and it'll be part of my vows. I promise to love you for the rest of our lives, and also remember that time Yoshi P died during the variant mechanic during live letter XC.
本当だよ。さっきは困った商人がいたと思えば、私は。
Master Vault. We'll see because I got to do all this stuff today, and I might need a break because of I mean, I have raid right after State of the Realm. Like, State of the Realm's at 3, and then I have raid at 5. Like, I might need a break before then. Is it really better? Yeah, Octopath 2 is way better than 1, and 0 has been better than 2 thus far, which isn't a surprise. The combat system in Octopath 0 is derived from Champions of the Continent, which is the best version of the combat system. We've barely done any raid prep. This is the first time we're actually raiding together as 8 tonight.
しかし確かにこのガイド役はスタコラどんどん行きますね。
If you do all the chapters? Not really. I mean, I didn't really consider that a problem, though. However, with Octopath, with Octopath 0, you do have like 30 party members to go through and work on, so
あ、本当だ、また全然違う。
should be good. You only really get over leveled in Octopath 0 if you just go to high level zones ahead of time, though. Like, you have to actually go out of your way because all the stories are pretty much. It's basically one linear story this time. So the only way that you're over leveling it is if you go out of your way to over level. Yeah, it's a linear story. Yeah, we were worried about our recruitment process, but we had some really, really good applicants. So we're hoping for a good time. How much is it? $50. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them, Frost. By the way, once again, enjoying the aesthetic. We've seen most of these aesthetics in, like, the trailer and some of the images on the site, but also really enjoying them. Neo 3, yeah. I didn't play Neo 2, but I kind of want to play Neo 3.
なんでしょうね。ここは何の部屋なんでしょうね。はあ。
なんか火があるんで。
意味深。
あれ水じゃない？
なるほど。
水じゃない？
Blob.
こういう想像。
でも
Blob.
本当だ。
Is that a Shiba plush? What, behind me? Yeah.
こういうのを当てずっぽうにやってみたり。
My cats keep taking the Aloha plush.
やり方は様々ですよね。
There he is.
あとはなんともなかったっていう可
My
能性も
cats
多
keep
い。
knocking him off the bed.
何にも関係ないもしかして俺。何にも関係ないかいこれ。
水とはみたいな感
じ。火あったらすんちゃうの？微妙に当たって
Hey,
ない。
Ivy.
なバカな。
そこがまた分かってないのもそうですよね。当て方が悪かったのかなっていう気持ちにな
Shiba
る。
pats. Why do Shiba pats when
い
I
や
have
これはねもちろんなんかこういう
actual
サイ
cat?
トとかみんなのね聞くもまあありなんだけどこうやって遊ぶのが僕は一番面白いと思うんですけどね。
そうなんです。
ほら手紙があったりするわけですよ。街で老人をと捕まえて吐かせたんですがお頭の予想通りだ。この渓谷には奥にはごく一部の人間しか知らない秘密の場所がある。
はあ、秘密の場所。
驚くような宝が隠されているに違いねえ。そう思って調べに行ってみたんですが隊長が救ってやがった。はあ。突撃に備えてありったけの武器と
Oh god, she's drooling everywhere. Oh.
いつでも行ける近くで待機しております。
Ivy, I'm drenched.
だから俺
爆弾ですか。
爆発させたくなるんで。
She just shook her face and just everywhere.
ああ、柵がいるわ。
隊長や。
そういうことですね。なるほ
Oh god.
大きな鳥。
Ivy, that's too much.
でルートごとにいろんなボス。
No, she's not hungry. She drools when she's excited. Hey, I remember the Dead Ends dungeon. This is the Dead Ends boss. Well, actually, I mean, it's a lot of bosses. It's not the Dead Ends boss, sorry. It's, what's his face? It's Lion's Pet. From Bosia. I was gonna say, that's gonna be huge balls. The balls are growing, run! Stand near the small balls!
なるほど。それは爆発はしますよね。
そうでしょうね。
そういうことです。
Dawan and Dawan only.
サンドボール。
Is this Dawan? No, that was
サンド
Dawan.
ボール大好き。
Dawan and only.
あげんだ。お。いや、1個なくなった
隠された。本当だ。消えた。
These are first bosses.
いやいや。
あ
いやいや。
はあは
でかな。
あ。あ、出てきた。ああ、そう。
そういうこ
汚い。
Ivy, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Dawan and D2? This is D2.
いや。マモンよ。マモンよ。
なんか迫ってきますよ。
どうせ最初の位置には来ないんだよ。
It painted itself back into existence.
もう今近接で飛びついてたら終わってるやつだ。
反射的に飛びついてるかもしれない。なんだ。
あれか、さっきの。
I told you she was drooling everywhere. Whenever she's excited, she's a big drooler.
あぶね。
出なかった。
距離減衰だ。
Yeah, the second boss is also different.
方ちゃんか。
確かに。全部飛べばいいぐらいの感じでしたよ。
そうだったね今ね。
He's rolling down the
い
hill.
やいやいやいやいやいやいやいや。
Don't get hit, Yoshi P. Yoshi P, look up the cliff.
いや。
いやー。
And also, don't get hit. Oh, he's almost dead.
またサンドボールかい。
ケアルを連打しております。
This is why he wanted to do the other path, by the way. He's like,
3個
let's do the other path. It would just be cool to look at, right?
いよいよ全部隠したよってこと？
いやマジか。向こうダメだろ。
あ、
これは
これラッキーパターンです。
たまたまじゃない。ラッキーパターンって言った今。ラッキーパターンっておっしゃいました。
Kill him, Yoshi P. Yes, this is the one at home. Yeah, it's the 2. Ivy, you're still drooling all over my arm. No, this isn't that surprising. I think he showed about the same amount the first time he showed it. Get out of its way, Yoshi P.
出れんのかい。間抜けんのかい。あと入れとく。
確かにね。
No, there's no timer on Anoki in here.
11%。
Yeah, I will say I didn't expect him to go down a second path, so there is that.
飛びつかないよ。
自分に言い聞かせましたよね、完全にね。
あ、なんか嫌な予感。
Don't get hit, Yoshi P.
もうそろそろ行ってほしい。
There you go.
この人。
There you go. Good job.
そうすると話は続いていくということですね。
はい。
What do you mean? This is the only path he's done. He never fought any other boss on any other path, I promise.
はいはいみたいな。
True.
はいはい。まあまあでもこれギミックもね、
はい。
途中の行動で
そうなんですよね。
あったりしますんで。はい。
Good first boss, first pull. Easy.
はい。まあこんな感じで
Hey girl, she's just sitting in my lap.
いますし、まあこの先行くとね、
また続いていくんですね。
そうそうそう。まあ大体2ボスぐらいとかね。
なるほどなるほど。
また
そうですよね。
こんな岩があんな浮いてるような。ぜひ。
That's true. I forgot about the leap of faith one. I'll now also remember that at my
いいで
wedding.
すし、ご家族とね、 2人でとか3人とかでっていうのもね。
Everyone's trying to ruin my eventual wedding.
そうなんですよ。まあそういう遊び方もね、できるのがもうワリアントダンジョンのね、いいところですから。はい。では、まあ、本来、2人からしか行けないんですけど、アドバンスドもちらっと見てみましょう。はい。さて、しなきゃいけないな。ちょっと特殊コマンドを使いましたんで。はい。
Yeah, he's gonna go into the advanced version real quick.
けど一人で入りましたっていう。
It's gonna show all that.
これは別ルートとか。これはどうやらさっきの奥に行けばいいのかな、こいつみたいな。
アドバンスドなんで、
Ivy's not digging me doing this.
そうです。
やるということですね。
さて、まあ行き先を。だからアドバンスドなので、まあ3体の強化されたというか、ギミック違い。
And yes, as you can see, you do still have the variant actions, which I think they told us in the last live letter. Which boss would you like to fight first?
ペリを練習しましょうっていうチーム、パーティー募集に入って、まあ練習みたいな。はい。
もうそういうこと。
The 3 bosses are stronger, and you can pick which one you'd like to start with.
もうすぐ。
なるほど。
Goodbye, Ivy. But Yoshi P, you have to do this with at least 2 people. I guess we can get a somewhat of an idea of how... we won't really know what's different from normal, but I guess we'll have an idea of the relative intention of the boss. Was that auto raid wide? The legendary auto raid wide? The legendary auto raid wide. I can't believe it. She's gonna float over there. I'm guessing the carpet's gonna be largely flying along that path. Oh, okay, and then she's gonna... Oh, I see. It's Ruby Weapon. It's Ruby Weapon. That was a fast donut at the end.
それは逃げ惑うだけ。い
やいやいやいや何してんの。
Oh, there's mechanics. I'm assuming those are cross AoEs. Yes. Cheats activated. All right, what else is she doing this time? 2 cross AoEs. At least she actually stays autoing this time. I'd imagine if there were 2 people, there'd be spreads or stacks there. Oh, a tank buster. Don't die. All right, that did do a lot of damage, actually.
いやいやいや、誰か取って。なんか
誰向け情報です。
回転マークが。
There's 2 different turns. 3 different turns. So I'd assume she's just going to do this and swipe. So she's going to swipe the other way twice and then swipe back. Yeah, and then she's going to swipe and then swipe again and then go back the other way. Yeah, and then that tether requires you to pass back and forth. So that's a mechanic that requires 2 people. So you have to be doing that while actually doing the swipes.
なので、はい。そんな難くない。はい。で、2人の時とかはヒットポイントとかダメージとか当然ね調整されるから。はい。はい。で、これ今まあいきなりアドバンスドでボス見てるけど。
No, the first one was on the left. The very first laser was on the left.
昇格物語で普通に戦ってるはずなんで、
はいはい、そうですよね。
そのノーマルというか通常で見たギミックがちょっと応用されてくる
Debuff, can't do it alone. Someone grab the tether, please. Someone grab the tether. Oh, I'm alone.
まあこんなところが、アドバンスド
はい、
バリアントダンジョン
ありがとうござい
でございました。はい。
Hello, Black
て
Magic.
なところでしょうかね、
はい
バリアントダンジョンは。
じゃあ退出しておきます。
はい。
バリアントアクションを最後ご紹介だけ、しておきましょうか。
はい、お願いします。
先ほどお話ししたようにバリアントダンジョンはこの
Oh, and then these are just. So now we can see what the new action is at least. Variant Eagle Eye Shot deals high damage. Just big damage. I have to take it.
ありますので、
はい。
I don't care. I'll die. I have to take it.
で、2個2つ使えるので、今回バリアントイーグルアイっていうアクションが1個追加されております。
はい、
まあ単体強攻撃ということで。これはもうリキャスト
Necessary action.
みたいな。
What do you mean support only? It says you could use it on all three.
するときに余裕が出てきたら
It literally says right there you can use it on all
かも
three.
しれないですね。だから最初のうちは今のようにやっぱりギミックちょっと苦手だなっていう方はヒーラーでもランパーとつけといて、で
Let's go back to the book conversation.
例えば
I can't die if the enemy's dead. This is very true.
もしくはどっちかをタンク役にするのにランパート持っててみたいな感じでいろいろ話し合って決めれるので、基本的にはケアルとランパつけとけば自分でギミックミスっても、もしくは間違ったと思った瞬間ランパートをしてその後端っこの方で大丈夫自分で回復しておきますってやってればいいので、
Yeah, Spirit Dart is AoE and is also support only.
そんな形で
I'm taking Eagle Eye Shot and you can't stop me.
ぜひぜひ
ぜひお試しください。
はい。で最後、今日実機ではご紹介してない、ところですね。アナザーダンジョン、一番難易度が高いやつ。
Yeah, if the boss dies faster, I don't have to worry about
単体
dying.
蘇生のバリアントレイズ2のみ、使用可
Yeah,
能で、一体の
this is normal.
一体
This is
は
how it works in
レイズ
regular
が使えるという
Criterion.
制限がついております。
That's not unusual.
こちらは
That's just reiterating that's how it works.
挑むぜという方はですね、ぜひ、挑んでみていただければなと思っております。この一番上の難易度もまた先ほど見ていただいたアナザーじゃないや、アディショナル違うアドバンストアドバンストからギミックまたさらに追加されたりしてますんで、結構歯応えありますんで、ぜひぜひ腕に覚えある方は、最終チャレンジしていただけたらなと思っております。まあアナザーだのさあアドバンストだの、
Hello, Next.
始まりのいろんな言葉があります。
はい。というわけで、コンテンツのご紹介でした。
はい、ありがとうござい
Why
ま
does
す。
my phone not telling me I have
では
text?
続いてはこちらのご紹介に参りましょう。はい、どうぞ。
I'll get
クイッ
back
ク
to
パネ
that
ルです。
later.
今回、新たに突然
The command panel, they're going to show that
はい
next.
クイックパネルでございます。ちょっと待ってください。
まずは
I still want to know about rewards for
概要です。
Criterion.
どうぞ
Still nervous. Really feel like that should have been brought up, and now I'm just as
皆
scared.
さんのフィードバックから生まれた新インターフェースです。ホットバーに入れられるものを何でもセットできる
Not that I'm that surprised they didn't talk about it, but I really wish they
言葉
had.
や表示スペースを節約しつつエモートやギアセット、マクロなど使うときだけ表示すれば良いものをまとめておくのにおすすめですと。まあということなんですが、ってどういうことですかというのをね。
そうなんですよね。これそうこれだけを読んでも何を言っとるねんみたいな感じなので、これはもう使ってるところを見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、ちょっと待ってください。
Yeah, exactly. Just need to know about rewards now until 7.45.
百聞は一見にしかずと。
Maybe there's an interview about it. I'm about to email Square Enix and
はい、ゲームお願いします。
まずですね、クイックパネルの呼び出し位置を覚えてください。で、先にマウスキーボードでの操作で説明した後、パッドだとどうなるかっていうところを後でお伝えするので、両方見てくださいね。
はい。
で、まず クイックパネル、そもそもどこにあんのっていうのは、このアクションリストのこのエクストラ、
はい、
この中にクイックパネル起動アクションが入ってるので、まずこれをお忘れなくどこってなりかねないので、ここにエクストラの中にクイックパネルがあるので、まあとりあえず迅速マンを潰して1回置いておきますね。8番にいいですか、ここにあるんで、
入れました。
グループポーズもここですね。はい、ここにあります。でまずこれによって呼び出します。
Sorry, I heard something crash in the other room. One of my cats knocked over a mirror. Didn't break it, shockingly, but we also heard that. Yeah, it was fucking loud. I'm shocked that mirror survived.
4タブ
君全部抜いたのかい、中身に。
The mirror not break. I guess it just landed correctly. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad. All right. Yeah, so just showing off the command panel now. I think Bacon figured out that we were leaving this house and decided he wanted to destroy everything in the process. Sturdy mirror. Yeah, you're telling me. I was so scared when I saw the mirror flat on the ground. I was like, if I pick this up and it's just cracked glass everywhere, that's going to be a big problem. And it wasn't.
なぜこのように、はいはい、まあ普通にこうホットバーのように入れられますっていうところまでね。で、クイックパネルをまず開いたら、この設定ボタンで
I also have 5 cats.
設定をちょっと
I was also just worried that a cat could have been hurt really badly with the mirror falling down.
アクション実行時にウィンドウを閉じるっていうのに
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff going on the command panel.
このクイックパネルを呼び出してアクションを実行した瞬間に、自動的に閉じます。
Reaper twice.
はい。で、ドラッグ操作をロックするはこう間違ってね実行しようと思ってこう
If I can't live here, no one can.
ホットバーの鍵と一緒ですね。はいはいはい、ありますあります。
でロックしないでおくとまあこう
動いちゃうから。はいはいはい。よくやる。
そうやるんで、まあロックできます。
はい。
でそうすると持てなく。
動かない。はいはい。
で実行すると消えます。
消えた。
勝手に。
あ、勝手に消えたんだこれ。
勝手に消えてますこれ。なので呼び出して実行、呼び出して
消えた。
消えますね。
Now it's funny because the moment they revealed this, everyone was like, when can we get more space on the command panel? Chat's immediate question was, that's cool and all, but when can I get more space on the command panel?
このボタンを押して必要な時だけアクション実行したら勝手に消えてくれるんで、常時表示しておく必要がないっていうのがまずポイントです。はい。ここまではいいですか?
When's page 5 through 8? Yeah, there's 4 pages, but there's not 8 pages. There's a distinct difference between 4 pages and 8 pages. How's it gonna work on controller? I'd assume the same way you tab all your other features on controller. And then you just tab through the options, I'd assume.
常に置いておいて普通のホットバーのように使うことも一応可能です。
Change the shape, that's another thing, yeah. So we've got change the shape, more pages, anything else? 16 pages, true. You raise a good point. I hadn't considered that. Good on you.
いつもの UI ってさ、みんな HUD レイアウトでどこに置くかっていうのを決めるじゃない。例えば今実行したんで消えましたね。
Custom color per page. There you go.
マウスカーソル。あ、マウスカーソルが
ある位置で
クイックパネルの真ん中が開くんですね。
そうです。
はいはいはいはい。はい。おお、面白い。
なんで最初
Don't worry, I've got my new YouTube series coming. Final Fantasy 14, but I'm only allowed to use the
な
command
るほどね
panel.
常にマウスのある場所で
どうだっけじゃ
はいはいはい
なくて
はいはいはい
真ん中によく使うやつ置いといてもいいし
確かに
そこから放射状に並べてもいい
It could do your taxes,
人に
that's
よって
true.
使い方が違うんで
そうですねで押したら消えるからそうかそうかなるほどね
はいはい
これは便利
だからまあその普段使わないなんか風脈のコンパスとかをとりあえず突っ込んどけみたいな使い方でもいいし、
はい
よく使うものをあえて入れていくっていうのもいいし
Yeah, only.
もちろんそのマウスの位置
Yeah, I'll just make all my Steam Deck buttons. I'll just get 4 Steam Decks and just arrange it the same
ま
way.
あ絶えずね
あ常に同じ場所
位置記憶されているので
そういうことですね
はい使えますね、
うん
バトル中でも使えますんで、
はい
クイックパネルは
ははは
なのでアクションをこっちに置いておきたいみたいな
なるほど
だからエモートは全部まとめてここに入れておこうとかいうのも大丈
This is gonna be good content. It'll be fantastic.
はいここまでは OK です
夫いいですか
はい
で
What about second command panel?
次に
Yeah, I just need the power to open
最後に
all 4
こうした
pages
パネルを開
separately.
く
ははは
っていうのがございます
That's the next step. Oh, separate pages on the command panel. There you go. That's another thing.
とりあえず
That way I can have all
詰め込みたい
4 pages up simultaneously. Expanded view command panel.
詰め込まれてるわノートにすっか
エモート
でもなんかやべえのが出るか
はい開く画面に気をつけてねって言いたいやっちゃっつ
誰
さつ
誰
やめた方がいいですエモートはやめた方がいいエモートはやめた方がいい
俺は楽しいからいいんだよなそうちょっと待ってね、
はい
本当はここ
Look,
に
see, he's putting his rotation on there.
だったんです
Listen, he heard my
ごめんな
request.
さいね
Here we go. Command panel black mage. Here we go.
めちゃくちゃに入れますよ
まあまあまあ大丈夫皆さんのご
This
心
is a
配
great
未
idea.
発表のって言いますけど今なんなら見てるものは全部未発表なんだから大丈夫です
まあまあそう言えばそうね
He actually put Scathe in the command panel.
詰め込みました
What a psycho. He actually put Scathe there.
あダメかとりあえず
はい
まあいいとりあえずまあいっぱい突っ込んじまえばいい
うん
被ってるかどうか
Here's what you do.
はい
On your command panel, you put your 2-minute buff window in order from top left to bottom right, and you just click each skill in order. Even if it's duplicates, you don't give a shit.
そうですか
Even if it's like the same off global, you literally just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
これね一番ギアセット入れてます
You could actually, in theory, assuming it can stay on the page, you could use the command panel to practice your 2-minute by actually using it to visually display the order if you really wanted to, but you
入
know.
れておくと今2番で
はい
ラリフを実行したじゃないですか
はい
で実行と同時にパネルを消えるのスイッチを入れてるのでこうなるんですけどさっきクイックパネルの呼び出し8を押すと2から開くんです
Oh, can you put the command panel prompt on the command
なの
panel?
で
Would the universe end
もしくは
if you did
連続して同
that?
じことをやりたい
Would all existence cease to
を
be?
入れておくと絶えずページ1から開く
そうですね
とかにならないので、
はい
これによって
なるほどな
どうやって使うかはとにかくお任せします。
はい選択肢が増えますわ
はい。だからもう
Just
別に
divide by
いいよ
zero.
その機能
はい
いらんよ
いらん
っていう場合は別にチェックボックス
ん
オフにしてくれればいいし、
はい
で、ここにあります通りパネルショートカットというのがあります。
Close the window on
ページ
action.
1を開く。
Yeah, so you can choose to leave it up or you can choose to close it as soon as you select an action,
ダ
yeah?
イレクトショートカットコマンドがあ
はい
るので、
はいはいはいなるほどね
そもそもダイレクトに4を開きたいならこれを使ってくれりゃいい。
はいはいはいそういうことですね
All
そうです
existence
そうできます。
bend to my will.
なるほどな
Hey, Trance, welcome back for the 74
そうで
months.
すねこれはこれ
Same deal, you can add a color as before. We still have we're at 453 points for the month so far.
いつでもラリフをし放題。
Why'd he put a random lolly ho in there? Why
ここま
not?
でが基本の使い方です。
Oh, the purple sounds good. I wonder what the count is because I haven't shown the count, but I've been adding to it.
はい一回生カメにしてください
No, I haven't. Raid Planner is probably after command
システム
panel.
メニューに入ってるらしいんで、
That's probably the next thing.
それ俺はいいと思うんだけどな。
You can also set each panel separately onto your hotbar.
まあコンフィグ
Oh, that's good. So you can set the panel onto the hotbar to pull it
音
up.
読するっていう
And it centers around my mouse. I can lolly ho as much as I
読んじゃ
want.
ったら見せるってもいいですよ
My man loves
興味深い。
to lolly ho.
まあそれはそうだ。開発中やからな。
You know, somebody out there is going to dedicate 100 command panel spaces to having a crossed out Kai 10.
それはまた追ってね
追ってね。パッと
ゲームにしていいですか
ちょっと待ってね。
I can see a samurai doing that.
だから大きく置くか。
Do, 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 do. He's getting something set up in game real quick.
どうなんでしょうか
まだです
Sam Main's never
途
recovered.
中です
まあ待ちたまえ待ちたまえ。
まあでもゲームの開発サーバーなんです
Shadow Flare, Kai 10,
日
Keen
本のことだけじゃ
Flurry, you name
開
it.
発が行われてるんですよ
そうです
そういう
ね。
もんです
A dead
はい
action
お願いし
graveyard.
ます
パッドに変えました。
はい
パッドに変えました。
iPad です
はい。じゃあパッドでどうやってそのクイッククイックパネルにアクションセットをしていくか。
はい
でまあ普通にクロスホットバーにさっき
Now I'm on controller. So I think he's going to show how to do it, how it works on controller now too.
設定されている状態で。
But he's still reaching for the mouse, so I don't know about that.
でここにそうちょっと待ってよ。
Yeah, you missed quite a bit, Kalar.
設定
Yeah, okay, he is. Well, I mean, no, he's still reaching for. Show me. What would?
なりますね。
I don't understand.
で
You put it on your cross hotbar from the extras. Okay.
そうアクション側から登録したい場合は、
はい
サブコマンド
You're still cheating with the mouse. That's what I was thinking.
アクションを
So I was like,
選んで、このいつものホットバーに登録するがあると思うんですけど、
What do you mean? Yoshi B plays with controller. That is his way of playing 90% of the time. That's his preferred method of
クイ
play.
ックパネルに
ああ来
こうやって
ましたああそういうこと
移動します。
はいはいはい
で置きたい場所を選んで
なるほどなるほど
セットです。でサブコマンド
Remember, I think some people may have forgotten the census information about the number of people who play with controller.
はいはいはい
とか、もう削除したいしちゃったりとか。
Anyone here remember?
いろいろ
なるほどなるほど
できますんで。
Because that was crazy.
で、例えば移動する。で、
It was like, it averaged about like 40 to 50% for NA and EU. It was like
はい
80 something percent in like Japan or
いただ
something.
いて
いやでもね、実際いろんな方俺見てますけ
It
ど。
was some like insanely high number in
す
Japan.
げえパッと速い人いるんですよ。
いますねいますね信じられない
I have to go find that.
こうねはい
33% EU, 40% NA, 77% of JP players play on controller.
はい
あの
And they're way better than NA, so don't even try to pull any sort of
で
like,
かくする。
well, that explains something.
カーソル加速っていう謎の
本当だ
上がります
カーソル加速
Because as a reminder, Japan is better than all the other regions at this game on average. By a fucking
まあ
mile.
今 Xbox パッドなんであれですけど、
はい
まあパッドによってちゃんと予約変わるんであれですけど、まず
Yeah, I'm curious about the numbers for China and Korea as well.
まあ1マスずつ
I feel like it's not going to be as high.
はい
加速装置じゃないんだよ。
Although then again, 14 mobile, one of the biggest
その
quality of life asks
で
for 14 mobile was controller play. Which to be fair is because mobile controllers are really popular, but
009が奥歯を噛むと思うんですよ。全然通じねえな多分。
ラリホ
わかる？2マス。
はい、2マス
なので1、2ってやるとさっき言った 5×5 の理由って、手癖で
He almost always uses an Xbox controller.
押して2マス離すと1マスなので、真ん中からカーソルスタートすると、2手で手さえ慣れれば開いて2手でアクション実行まで
全マスに
はいけるようになるっていうのが
Now he can lollyho as much as he
こ
wants.
となんですよ。わからない。
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the Xbox controller. My favorite Xbox controller is the original Xbox controller, because I love feeling like I have all of Texas in my hands.
いるんですよ。マジで。
これを使いこなす人がまあ出てくるんでしょう。
まあ基本的によく使うものここら辺にだけ置いとくっていうのも手ですよ。そうですね。
真ん中。
You ever tried to play a video game and you get handed the controller and it's like
2マス飛ぶからこの2マス先にだけ置いとくとかも
それでもいいですね。
ありだけどね。2マス飛んでるの分かります？
そう。多分若干習得が必要になるのが2と1その3になるところ。そう
なあもうね UI 班の執念を感じるよねこれ。
そうですね。なるほどなるほど。
まあなので、まあできるだけそのまあ長年遊んでいただくからこそ、手が慣れてきた時にもっとこうなればいいのにをちょっと先になんて言うんだろう。
Yeah, I don't think my hands can hold the entire original Xbox controller either. It's been a long time since I've held it, but I remember it not working.
まあいろんなデバイスで遊んでいただくために特に家庭をゲームでね育ってきたフランチャイズなので、パッドの人たちがより
We need an official SNES controller support. You're right. That has to be a priority.
ぜひこういうところも活用してですね、まあいろんな使い方をちょっとしてみていただきたいです。これもね発想力次第。で、あと使わないのは、
That's it. I'm playing 14 on Alexa.
とりあえず普段あんま使わないけど
Eat all the
使いたくな
cheese.
った時に呼び出してっていうものだけ入れといても全然 OK なんで、はい。あとは皆さんできっとこんな便利な使い方考えたよみたいなのが SNS とかね上がると思いますんで、まあぜひね皆さんで情報交換。
Alexa, use Rampart. Alexa, use Fastblade. Alexa, use Swiftblade. Alexa, use Rage of Halone. Alexa, use Rage of Halone. Alexa, use Rage of Halone. I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
ぜひ使ってみてください。はい。
Alexa, use Hypercharge. Alexa, use Double Check. Alexa, use Hypercharge. Alexa, use Checkmate. Alexa, use Hypercharge. I'm sorry, use, what's it called? Blazing Shot now? Alexa, use Blazing Shot. Alexa, trying to do the fucking machinist rotation.
まあでもすごく面白く使えると思いますんで、ぜひよろしくお願いします。これがクイックパネルでございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Alexa, use 10. Alexa, use Jin. Alexa, use Chi. I don't think that's the right order. 10 Chi Jin. Yeah, I need 10 Chi Jin. That's how you do, that's how you do Suitan.
そうですね。デバイスの認識を変えて。
Stop, you're killing my echo.
続いてもすげえやつがいきますね。
Hey, at least nobody here plays on Xbox, so I could say Xbox turn off.
はい、それでは本日最後のブロックになりますが、こちらのご紹介です。どうぞ。はい。出ました。
And there it is. The strategy board. Look at all these options.
あ、そうですね。まずはね。ちょっとした座学です。はい。画面お願いします。
Alexa, cue for expert roulette.
そもそもストラテジーボードとは、
はい。攻略中にまあ、作戦図を常時表示、今、画面のパワーポイントの右下にあるように、バトル中にああやってメモ
Yeah, but you're not on your Xbox right now is my point.
練習に使ってこのフェーズはこの3回図ここに置いとこうみたいな感じで 自分の見やすいところに置いといて、
はい
使ってもらって、もちろんパーティー内全員に同じこの3回図とかを共有して、
Show me the raid plan. I don't care if they're calling it the strategy board now. It's the raid planner, all right? You can't escape your fate.
常時表示でき、もちろんね、うざいから出さないって人もいるんですけど、出っ放しになるわけじゃない。置いては置けるんで。
Yeah, they said one of the biggest things they wanted to do is make sure it worked mid-fight. So you can keep it up mid-fight to see the mechanic you're doing. That they said last time that was a priority.
では次どうぞ。作り方です。
で、これストラテジーボード、当然ですけど、コンテンツ実装された瞬間に、じゃあこの攻略図も僕らが用意したからねじゃないので、すいません、皆さんで作っていただけるものになってます。はい。はい。もちろんストラテジーボードの作り方0から
Beastmaster 7.5x
まあ0からって言いながら、実はテンプレはちゃんとあるんで
Make from
0ではないん
scratch.
ですけど、
Yeah, they also said that you can, they're going to say this right now. There's an in-game code, which is a preset, and then there should be an out-of-game code that you can share as well. Receive from party member. Yeah, receive from party member is also obviously important. What strategy are we doing? Literally, party member, party lead just gives you the fucking strategy board for what you're doing.
いいよみたいなやつはパーティーメンバーから譲ってもらえます、直接ゲームの中で。はい。
Just in game, just what are we doing? Literally links the strategy board that your team is using without having to link a fucking external plan. My strategy board. Yeah, share code is the other one that's good. Yeah, so you can share it through in-game or out of game. Which means that the real life raid plans will exist and will have the in-game code to the in-game raid plan.
まあゲームの中でもやり取りできますし、結構有名になったからこれみんな
Well, yeah, a preset I think is just like for mechanics they use. Like I think it probably populates the board with some basic things and you can move them around.
っていうのもできますんで。
Share codes will be in PF description. I see. Here's the thing: people are still going to use raid plan and all the other things. It's just going to be about being able to share that information in game. Because let's say you're at work and you have raid after work, you're not going to rely on the in-game raid plan to like check the strats at work. You're going to look at the normal raid plan because why would you be working? Like, what are you fucking stupid? Study your raid for tonight, idiot. Get paid and learn to raid. It's that simple.
どのプラットフォームでも関係ないんで、まあゲーム内からでどんどんもらっていくのがいいかなとは思います。はい。
もう一つ保存についても先におさらいしておきましょう。
I will definitely need more than 50 strategies, I'll tell you that. Although I guess I don't know the full scope of the board yet, but I feel like we'll need more than 50. It depends. Some stuff like non-ultimates, you usually don't need that many raid plans. There's usually like 2 or 3, realistically, that you probably need. Ultimates need like a billion, though. So.
作っていくのもまあ
できますよ。
できる。これはもう皆さんが
You can share it on your Lodestone account? Okay.
なので今ちょっとパワポというかね画面に
No, the way it is I think there's like folders and I think there's like I think it's 10 folders with 5 each is what they said. Or you can make create folders each containing up to 10 strategies. So you could do 10 of 5, 5 of 10, you could do whatever you want, but it's just up to 50 strategies no matter what.
まずは基本的なところの
基本的なところ
はい実機で
ちょっと待ってくださいね、
はい、ちょっと準備に入ります
じゃあ大丈夫
はいゲームお願いしますはい出ました
ですねストラテジーボードはパーティーの中にございます、
パーティーの中ありますねストラテジー
ういおいで、ちょっとすみません、もう作ったサンプルが。
I will also say this. As soon as I don't need it anymore to learn, I would probably personally delete it. And like, or if I was joining a PF, I would ask them to give me the share code so I know which strat we're doing, look, and then that would be the end of it. And then I would delete it for the next PF. I will say that's probably what I would do, in all reality. Unless there's like one strat that is only the only strat being shared.
まあ大部分こっちですよ。まあそうでしょう。ネタの時はもうカラーカラーでどうぞ。 で共有
They
コード
probably
の
expect
作成を
people to
選ぶと
move them in and out, but I still think more is
ここに
probably better.
コードを貼り付けて、でクリップボードから貼り付けとかありますので、はい、ここに貼ってもらえれば、読み込んで、保存できるようになります。
Yeah, also, oh, you know what? That is also a good point. It's a little tedious, but you could also keep all the codes that you've been shared and then just import them as needed. If you're someone who's that diligent. Because you don't need to be reshared the code over and over again. Yeah, a preset, clock spots. So this is a fucking clock spots preset, which is actually great because for clock spots, do you really need a whole board? There's really no surprise that it's a clock spots preset.
まあね、まず押すフィールドの形をどれで作りたいかっていう選べます。
Yeah, there are some things that just make sense for presets to have.
はいはいはい。
デフォルトは設定なし。
That's definitely up there.
だって置くでしょ。
まあ置きますわね。
置くでしょ。
はい。
資本ね。
はい。
ABC。で、
Now assign the proteins.
見る。
ただこれがですね、8方向2というのがあるんです。わかんない。なんか宗派がちょっとあるんですよ。
そうね。
1、2、3、4っていうのと、
どこに
one northeast, one northwest.
あるんで、もうね。
The presets will continue the war.
どっちも用意。
The presets will continue the war. They have one northwest and one northeast.
どっちか
なるほどね。
使っていただきたい。
はいはい。
They know no one can agree.
はこう密集
あるある。
4つ置いてね。
The eternal argument. One northwest or one northeast. I can play the fucking game so I don't care. Person.
なるほどね。いやこれ超見る。そうね。
8方向3
Uh-oh. Don't show me one northwest also. Don't do it again, Yoshi P. Don't show me the...
はい。ね、というわけで、まあ、マーカーもこうやってプリセットがあるので、こういうのをアレンジして作ってってくれれば大丈夫です。
はい。
で、
We lost them.
ちょっと一旦これをもうどうしようかな。
That's it. Put one north. That person. There's a special room in hell for people who do one north.
ちょっと保存します。これ新しくね。もういいよ。これで俺は作った。
できたと。
どうしようかな。フォルダはなし。
I recently did one north. I'll never do it again.
3回図。吉田式。
こういうね。
なるほど。はいはい。
でこれで保存されました。
されました。
One middle is more forgivable than one south or one north. There's a good reason for one middle.
まあいろんなできるんですけど、
はい。
ちょっとここで、
はい、
これが普段、誰かからもらった吉田式3回図もらったわ俺って。
はい。
ただちょっとなんか
I can't wait for the meme boards.
何が違う
You think anyone's just gonna share dick boards? Where it's just D1C and all the symbols are just in the shape of a dick. Just call them dick boards. Hey guys, look at this new raid plan I created. Shares dick board. Makes PF link code. It's just dick board.
ただ北米欧州は近接位置に遠隔
You can change the style.
なので海外からもらった3回図
Can you? Yeah, he was just showing presets. You can make them completely from scratch. You don't have to use the presets.
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
こっちでやっときますからと。
なのでどっちかのモードで作ってもらっても、もらったやつを
なるほどね。
もう日本式
Everyone fears dick board.
変わります。こうやって。
We're adults in here.
で
Adults expect dick board.
これタンクでやると、MTOT と T タンク1タンク2の表示も切り替えられるようになってる。
なるほど。
で強調表示は何かっていうと、設定しないってやっとくと何もプレーンなんですよ。で今僕 D4 で練習してるから、 でもパッと見た時に俺どこだっけって、
うんうんうんうん
そんな落ち着いて見てられないから、ここでもう D4 を強調させようこの3回
なるほどね
なるとこうやってね強調されるんで、私ここ
これはいいよ。あるもん。うわー今日 H2 だったってい
そうう
時
だからそういう時に同じこの図面ストラテジーボード3回図吉田式を使ってんだけど普段からボルボルはたくさん、やばい今日は普段ずっと H1 なのに
白間かぶりで H2 だったわ
2やってくれって言われたって時にいやお前は俺は H2 って強調する時にこう
そうね、そういつも心の中で順番の意図がながらこ
う Raid plan RP Raid plan
なるほど
Role playing Raid plan
固定パーティーとかだともう
Yeah, that's highlighting the position so you know which one is yours.
時は自身のクラスジョブのアイコンがあった場合強調するっていう設定もできるようになってます。
Yeah, unfortunately it went too long. I run a ton of ad breaks so we don't get ads in the middle of live letter, but unfortunately it ran too long.
皆さんで共通で作ってもらったものをあんまり国ごとにとか地域ごとにカスタムしなくていいように、切り替えを用意してあるので、ぜひちょっと使いこなしてみてください。はい。で、さて3回図吉田を
Yeah, they probably could
い
Kalar.
っていこうかなと思っており
Hey,
ま
what's
す。
going on, Sergeant?
オブジェクト追加をそうですね。まず、これが出てきます。
わいろんなアイコン。
これはまず
各種ジョブのアイコンとかね。
These boards can easily be exchanged across, yeah, by like just setting generic DPS ones. Yeah, that makes sense.
はいはい、そうですね。
で、元に戻す。
They said this one would go on a little bit longer. They did say it at the beginning. I didn't think so until they said that. It's not that much longer so far, but I mean, it still probably has a decent amount of time left.
で、まあこれただアイコン置くだけやん。これあります。
うわーおもろ。
様々用意してありますんで。
Look at all the markers.
とワクワクしますねこれは。
扇が来ます。
はいはい。
回転するし。ね。クリット出しておこうか。
あはは。
いますよと。
なるほど。
この後ね。
Yeah, now the dick boards can be extra dicky with these.
そうだな。さらにこの時同時にボスから
あドーナツですかそれ。
そうドーナツがね出ます。
狭。
いやこれねほらその
Yeah, just rotate the donut, see what happens.
グリッドスナップ
Spin that donut right round.
で
スナップもするんだ。いいですね。
おっとこれを解除マクロってあるかい
？Spin the donut. That donut is so small. Why are we showing FoxCon?
すごい今開発サーバーならではの
Stare emoji?
まあ
いや、今の何かっていうと、情報漏洩を
Some test server stuff.
ウォーターマークを全開発入れて
Oh yeah, they always keep that stuff hidden whenever they have test server stuff.
教えないようにして、なんかどっかから情報が漏れた時に誰の PC からそのウォーターマークが出たかっていうのが分かるようにしてあるんですよ。
ですよ。ちゃんと厳格にやっておりますのよ。
そうなんですよ。はい、実機戻して大丈夫です。
ゲームお願いします。
There we go.
でさ、まあ当然ね、こんな狭くてでかい攻撃範囲なばっかりじゃないじゃん。
The donut spin, it was too strong.
そう。
Fear the donut. Beware the
パラメ
donut.
ーターを変更するってあるんですよ。こいつを選んでパラメーター変更するってやるとオブジェクトの編集ができるので、そもそも全体のサイズも変え
It was watermark related.
角度はねこいつ関係ないから。
Oh, I understand. Yeah, spin the donut. Object parameter edit.
等角度も変えられます。 薄くしとく。
なるほどね。
Oh, and you can change the opacity too. I was wondering that because what if you have two mechanics that are
これが作れるんですよ。
you can also
すごいいいのまま
actual. All right, that's pretty good.
で、
And how big the actual? Oh, okay, good. I was wondering if they were gonna make sure that was editable to actually show the size of the
こん
donut.
なぐらい。
なるほどね。
そうそうそう。
はいはいはい。おもろ。
That is very good.
でさ
That is very good.
その
Because a lot of the times our actual raid plans sometimes don't have
で
the right AOE sizes for things. It's kind of an approximation.
さらに
Sometimes. Some people are a lot better at it than others. It depends on who makes it.
A から視線が来るよ。
Damn, are we spoiling a mechanic right here? What the fuck is happening? So look away from north in the donut while not being southeast. What else is happening in this fight? Is this a fucking preview of Savage? What's happening right here? What Savage fight is this?
3階にならないからここで活躍するのはね、レイヤー操作ですね。
Just make the worst mechanic imaginable.
重なっちゃってるじゃないですか。
あ、それはそうですね。はいはいはい。あ、そうか、全部上に置いてってるんだ。なるほどなるほど。
Where's the limit cut?
これオブジェクトロックするんでもう動かないでください。あなたも動かないでください。はいはいはい。あなたも動かないでください。で、こっちをね、アイコンたちを操作したいので、皆さん例えばレイヤーの一番上に
But can it limit cut?
あ、本当だ。そうそうそう。
That's the
手前に
question.
表示されてるし。なるほどね。
こうなれば
触れるようになる。
下をつかまず触れるようになるんで。
There you go. That person's safe.
じゃあベース背面でこの時ちょっと待ってよ。
Why are we putting the DPS there, Yoshi? But what strategy are you spoiling?
MT さん
Why the fuck would the so DPS north support south? Nope.
なるほどね。
Tank swap? I don't.
があるから。
そうそうそう。
Man, just took the south tank and put him north, and the north tank put him south.
視線を見なくていいようにひっくり返して
I think you had a problem east there. Might want to work on that a little bit. Those two are gonna kill each other.
一瞬ね。ちらっと。なるほど。
そうそうでこうやってテキストいろいろ書けるんですよ。お絵描きツールみたいな。あと
本当だ。
こういうのもね。
おお、すごい。
回転するやつも
はいはいはいはいはい。
作れるんで。君は
Okay.
でテキスト
We love PlayStation markers.
MT さん視線
そうなんだ。テキスト入るのすごいね。はいはいはい。なるほど。
Oh, and you can put text too.
こんな感じで
Yeah, adding text is also very useful. So a big thing with that, actually, that's huge. It means you can actually write reminders for yourself on your own board. Like if you want to take someone's shared strategy board and just add a text reminder on top of that.
やることができますよと。はい。じゃあこれで、一応基本の作り方は分かったと思いますので、ちょっと一回パワーポイント
Yeah, you could just modify whatever code you get and just add text.
作例のまあそこにも見れるんです。
If you need a personal reminder.
そうですね。パワーポイントお願いします。
Yeah, you could add a reminder for a party buff also, like 2 minutes during this or something like that.
開発チームが普通に
Or raid wide after big mint. I don't know, you can just add reminders for
ち
it.
ゃんとストラテジーボードで再現できるかというのをテストを繰り返してですね作っております。
どっかで見た。
これは多分詳しい方であればどれがどのフェーズのやつなのか。
Yeah, bottom line. Yeah, I definitely recognize a few of these. Definitely recognize a few of those.
ああ、なるほどねみたいな。
そうですね。
TH or
このぐ
DPS.
らいのはまあ割と作れますぜっていう。
はい、もう一画面ございます。
はい。
次行ってみましょうか。こんなのも いけます。
工夫次第では
These are shareable,
そ
yep.
もさっ
You
き
share in-game and out of
テン
game.
プレートの中にあんな形の
Hold
マップが
pots.
存在しなかったんですよ
Yeah, dude, imagine if during P12 Phase 1, during, what's it called? Chain 2A, if you could put hold 2s till after just in the list. Oh, look at that. There's Valagarmanda, there's Endsinger. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of these. There's M8. At the bottom right is M8. Revolutionary Rain, yeah. There's Revolutionary Rain. When I climb! In the climb! Yeah, M7 and M8 in there.
そうですね。右下なんかは放射でね。そうですね。誰がどこで受けるか。はい。
We lock eyes and that's when I realize that I climb. And I climb.
で、まあ繰り返し言うんですけど、全員作るではないと思っていて、やっぱり攻略で動画を上げる方とか、それからウェブで動画を攻略をされてる方とかっていうのはやっぱりご自身のものが広まってってみんなで使ってもらえるのが喜びだったりとかする方もたくさんねいらっしゃると思うので。
Yeah, it's nice to see them make the custom arena too. In the top left. Using some of the other features. Yeah, it's nice to see them actually make the Sphere Extreme arena. You can toggle between two sets of icons to represent DPS roles without editing the strategy board itself. Oh, okay. So you don't even have to change the strategy board. You just literally flick between the two. Okay, that's good. That's regionally the way people think about it is a little different, so that's why they did that.
わざわざ2つパターンを保存する必要がないということになっております。
Next expansion will be like, I suspect it will be an expansion that will be like Final Fantasy XIV.
じゃあこれリアルタイムに編集ってどうなの、共有って可能なのっていう部分なんですけど、
Revolutionary.
編集している様子を画面共有しながら作戦をリアルタイムに相談できます。
The Sphere one they said was made specifically. There are a few different arena, like preset arena layouts, I'm pretty sure they said, but the Sphere one isn't like, they didn't load up Sphere Extreme, they made that. Like using the features. You can screen share your strategy boards while editing them, allowing you to discuss tactics with your party. This is also very good. Yeah, it has a just built-in screen share feature, which is very good for prog. Very good for prog, very good for explaining things.
共有をしてみましょうか。
はい、よろしいですか？
今
No, yeah, they just expect if they're doing any weird arena shapes hammer that you're gonna make them yourself. Or that someone will make them.
パーティー組みました。で、原生流
Is that mid-raid? Yeah.
で、これをじゃねえか。
Think your stack will try. Oh yeah, we'll definitely use it.
だよな。あれ？だよね。あれ？
共有する側は編集画面から。
ああ、そっかそっかそっか。そっちからです。ここにこのまあこれを今パーティーメンバーと共有しようって思ったら、まあ今パーティーに1人入ってもらったんで、まず共有したい人。
Luckily we don't have a pen mode yet.
パーティーに共有するって。でリアルタイム共有を開始する。こっちですね。リアルタイム編集したいなら。はい。リアルタイム共有開始しますよ。で編集したらリアルタイムでセーブするんで。
John Madden mode. Hey folks, John Madden here with the quick pop popcorn popper. Hey John, how's it work? It's simple, Fred. You plug it in. You open up the butter packet.
さっきのやつもうちょっとこう変えようみたいなのもできるので。そうですね。はい。で今共有を開始しました。
I don't remember anything like that, Crowley.
はい。すると。
Time for them to share. So you get an invite to share, yeah.
で、あそこに右下に出ます。共有されたぞみたいな。で、開くと
これで今共有
こうなりますね。
されてます。
されてます。
Hey, but it would be doable, Elsie.
はい。で、じゃあ画面をすいません 二分割にして
That's it. First person who draws a dick on the board is kicked from the static. Also, first person who draws a dick on the board gets a free sub.
リュウさん AK の画面ですね。
そうですね。
で、そうですね。あ、ちなみにこれは共有を開始してる僕だけエディット可能なので、他の人がこうぐちゃぐちゃにするとかっていうのはできないので、
Immediate raid lead promotion and also kicked from the group. To be fair, actually, did you know when you kick someone from the group, it's actually a raid lead promotion automatically because they get to lead their own? I'm just creating an opportunity for you.
ついていきますよね。
動いてますね。
Just creating a new position for you.
細かい話とかね。そうそうそう。ボス上行ったんでとかそういう時に実際に絵で見せられることができるように。
Yeah, it looks really good.
まあ、とりあえず分かればいいからこんな感じ。ちょっとやっぱりここ攻撃変わってきてるからこの位置でいけましょうみたいな。
Unpaid upward momentum. You're gonna need to rotate those. Well, I guess actually a mechanic could work this way. Also, I like to say I just realized these are wild charge markers. Or at least it's being edited as if they're wild charge markers. Yeah, because I see the arrow behind the main tank. Yeah. What fight is this? It was probably Seiryu at first. I mean, there's quite a few fights it could be with that, but now it's nothing. Now it's just whatever the fuck they want it to be. Oh, he did say Seiryu? Did he? I didn't see that. Oh, it is. Yeah, Seiryu Unreal. He did. I missed that with the pictures. Good call. They did say that was originally Seiryu.
本当いろんな使い方をちょっとしてもらいたいなと思います。で、まあこれが本当大体、ストラテジーボードの全容なんですけど、これ1個ですね、世の DPS の皆さんにちょっとお願いが。
DPS 3, you're griefing. What if this is the strategy? Just leave DPS 3 out. Just assume in the future, even though I know there's a black mage there, just assume that it's whoever needs to move most for mechanics.
ようわからんけど、急になんかジャンプしだしたりとか、関係ないチャットしだしたりとかするんすわ。でなぜかぴょんぴょんしだして、挙句最後。わっつってボス側にビョンっつってピンってなって何してんのみたいな空気になるんでぜひですね DPS の皆さん、これちゃんと共有されますんで作戦会議中ね
そうですね
作戦会議中に共有されるんでせめてねちゃんと見てわかりましたそろそろ終わりましたじゃないんですよ途中も聞いといてくださいねあるんですよマジではい
Can I be DPS 3?
聞いていないとダメですよ。はい。で俺どこみたいな、ね、いるんだよマジで。ぜひですね。まあ本当 7.4 でたくさんのコンテンツ入りますんで、もうほんのちょっと遊びで使ってみるでもいいですし、普段からねお絵かきっぽく使おうぜでもいいんで、いろんな使い方本当に攻略だけじゃなくてできると思うので。ぜひぜひですね遊んでみてこれもね使ってねいただければと思います。
I love this. Usually it's the support who have really serious strat discussions and DPS start jumping around and accidentally pull the boss. Please at least listen. Don't just ask, are we ready yet?
で最後にちょっと受け渡しの部分だけまとめておきましょう。
Thank you, Yoshi.
パワーポイントで確認しましょう。はい、受け取り方です。まずはゲーム内。パーティーメンバーがサブコマンドからワンボタンで直接受け渡すことができます。
今のリアルタイム編集じゃなくて、その1個上のサブメニューにあったパーティーに共有するっていう。
Yeah, now I have to talk about sharing.
押すとさっき
can share folders, can share individual boards. I would never.
はいはい。で。さっき50個まで保存できるって言ったんですけど、なんと一時保存
I'm always listening very intently to my
一応とりあえずそこに一時保存しておいて、確かにこれいいねってなったら50枠の方に入れるみたいなことが可能なので、
Oh,
ぜひですね。
20 temporary spots.
ほっとくと流れる
That's also okay. So that's the PF slot.
送信受けるために
So that's where it is. You save them temporarily just for the PFs that you're in, and those don't take up the 50 slots. So there's 50 permanent slots and 20 temporary
あ
slots.
とあれですね
Okay, so they thought of that.
直接渡す場合のみに限っては
And then if you really like one, you can just save it.
そうです。
可能です。
なので、1枚ずつ渡すのめんどくさいなってなったら、ボスのこうね、ごと
Yeah, 50 is for ultimate, 20 is for savage temporaries.
エターナルクイーンここに全部入ってるからこれごとあげるねみたいな。はい。できます。はい。
で次もう一つの渡し方です。共有コードを使って受け取る方法です。はい、こちら共有コードを使えばゲーム内
Yeah, I mean more. I would also like more permanent slots. Now that I know there's temporary slots, it just makes more. I would actually like more permanent slots as well.
受け渡す側がコードを作ってどうぞ。それをゲーム内のチャットで渡すもよしですが、ゲーム外ウェブサイトや SNS
Yeah, and then this is just the actual share code, so you could like put this on the internet. So the actual out-of-game raid plans will probably come with these share codes. Mail. Imagine emailing somebody your fucking raid code. Oh yeah, email that to me. This strategy, dude, we can actually make the meme. This strategy could have been an email. I'm gonna share this via carrier pigeon, via handwritten note. You could have faxed me this raid plan. I'm gonna write someone I'm gonna buy someone. Oh my god. What if you buy someone like a birthday card, and in the birthday card you just handwrite the planner code, and then when they open the plan in game it says happy birthday dick bag. Incredible.
となっておりますので、もろもろご活用いただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
まあそうですね、ロードストーンとかを利用していただけたらなと。
そうですね。
Saving that idea for the future.
ということで以上、ストラテジーボードのご紹介。
What if you held a scavenger hunt in game and you had to figure out where all of the items were using just shared raid plans?
使い方の創意工夫次第でなんかこう。便利度が飛躍的に変わってくる感じがします。
まあそうですね。あとはその今はコンテンツと攻略っていう機能を作っているし、コンテンツ攻略で最初はね使っていただけるとは思うんですけど。
Yo, okay, that's a great idea, Hammer. Just write a raid plan on a. Oh no. I have to make a Happy Brambles raid plan and then get a shirt that's just the Happy Brambles raid code. Oh no. And then wear it to FanFest. Fuck.
フェーズ1からついに2に行ったってなった時に、まあちょっと
Oh no, okay. It should be a QR code on the shirt that links to a paste bin that has the raid plan code in it that then goes. Okay, no, there we go. We got to go even deeper down the rabbit hole.
次へみたいなやつを押せば、フェーズ2になったからフェーズ2に並べておけばね、そうやれますんで。
何気に出しっぱにできるメリットはそこにもあるんですね。
そうですね、出しっぱなしにできるっていうところはあるんで、まあだから付箋貼ってこうモニターの周りに付箋
This is about to be a merch line right now, all right?
結構いらっしゃるんですけど、まあ付箋のがゼロにはならないような気がしてて、その方向のために使ってる。
QR on the front, code on the back.
少し枚数減らせるのかなとか。
そうかもしれないですね。
あとはやっぱり日本でもまあ世界的にそうですけど。
I mean, the only other mechanic I could do that for is P1S, I guess, for chains. Whatever the ice fire mechanic is.
文化としては残るし、我々あそこと対抗するために作ってるわけじゃないんで、なんかうまく両立できるんじゃない？極限だと思ってて、あのシンプルさって。はい。だからより詳細に 知りたい場合は作戦図を使ってみたいな感じで、はいおります。
I'll never forget the Mr. Mad strat.
ご活用ください。
職人の皆様の作品をお待ちして
はい、
おります。
楽しみにしてます我々。このギミックをよくぞこの3回図を作ったとかはすごい。
Fountains of Fire, yep. Happy Oji-san Fountains of Fire. That could be that'll be my merch line. It'll just be all my strats as shirts.
確かにそれで企画コンテストするのもありかな。
確か
にフェーズ1こんなフェーズ2は。でもそれをゼロから作るの上手い人ってきっと
Every day at FanFest, I wear a different strat.
ビジュアル化できる人がきっとね、
確かに
いるかも。
確かに
あんだけ自由に何でも受けたらだっていよいよそうです。
確かに
なんて夢も広がりつつ、
面白いね。はい。
というところで、
Yeah, I think it was called Intemperance. What's the name of the P1S mechanic?
まあ他にもね。
Wants to hold a contest, make your own mechanics, bro. You don't want to see how sadistic I can
ぜ
be.
ひ12月16日公開となりますので、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。はい。
はい。それでは最後に恒例ではありますが、いくつかお知らせ事項がありますので、それを
You don't want to know how sadistic I can
も
be.
う少々お付き合いください。最初のお知らせこちらです。
It's all for 7.4, so it's what's an announcements now? Yep.
ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2020
Website and ticket details for EU FanFest.
欧州ファンフェス
I'm going to NA FanFest.
情報が公開されました。まずはおさらいですが、欧州ファンフェスは今年はドイツベルリンで、7月25日26日来年ですね。来年の
I like that their just default music is just Dancing Green now. DIY Ultimate.
のチケット抽選オープン
Not buying all
来
three.
年2月6日から開始となります。
No, EU FanFest is second.
とかは
NA FanFest is
公開
first.
されました
Because of course NA FanFest is first.
されておりますので、こちらもご確認ください。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
で、日本はこれよりさらにもうちょっと先になりますから、もうちょっとしますとこの辺の情報出ますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。はい、最初ファンフェスのお知らせでした。続いてこちらです。
はい。FF 生みの親の坂口さん最新作、ファンタジアンがですね、
I didn't expect that.
家庭用版が出てちょうど1年。
Interesting that they're doing this exact idea
主
again.
要キャラたちのコスチューム。
These are Neo-Fantasian sets. So this is just like the Ishgard one that they did. The woman in charge of the cash shop has too much power.
ちょっとね、決めポーズ的なね、新しいちょっと
She has so much power.
一個エモートの仕組みを使って用意したもの。
Yoshi-P is afraid of this woman.
ストアに並びますのでぜひチェック。
She's just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
こちら 7.4 実装日と同じ12月16日発売予定となっております。こちらもどうぞご検討ください。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
続いてこちらです。
That'll be on patch day. That was a really good game, by the way. Would highly recommend playing it.
ルールブックグレンのリベレーターの予約受付中でございます。
Yeah, hairstyles and emotes are included.
強く人気を
That's gonna be a thing.
していただいております。はい。
こちらに、もうすでにスタンダードルールブックをお持ちの方向けに新たなシナリオや
Fantasian was Hironobu Sakaguchi's most recent game, the creator of Final Fantasy, which he originally published on Apple Arcade exclusively, and then Square Enix published it on everything else in the last year.
ちょうど中身のチェックをしております。
つい最近しましたよね。はい。デラックスエディションなかなかね豪華な内容になっておりますので、ご確認ください。はい。では次です。
Hey, I would have sold that to you too. I have the platinum in Theater Rhythm, and it's very good.
12月19日金曜日オープンということで。
Oh, the permanent merchant. I think I remember. No, actually, this isn't what I was remembering. Permanent 14 merch store. That's it. We're going to Japan. We're going to the merch store in Japan. Yeah, they won't do it, Uber. They're definitely too concerned about people either ripping the music or inserting their own music, and they're going to be too concerned about that.
そう流れでね。
流れでね。来ますから。
そういうことですね。そうなんですよ。すごい常設店、えらいもんですね。
すごいことすんね。
Yeah, Fantasian's very good. It's a lot of fun.
いや、ありがとうございます。
近辺へ近づいた暁にはですね、ぜひともこちらも ご利用いただければと。
まあできるだけこう
Once this live letter is done, real quick, I need a quick break before we record the overview.
そうですね。
ことにはしていきたいですよね。はい。というわけで皆さんのご愛顧のおかげで、はい、グッズショップがオープンすることになりました。
よろしくお願いいたします。はい、次です。ほい。プリマニアックスのコラボレーションフレグランス第2弾が発売。
You guys want to smell like Emmett?
ね。
Or Hippolytaeus?
そうなんですよ。ね、たまたま
ある。
I can't wait to smell like Emmett.
今回はこのお三方。ね。
ヒトロダイウス、ベーネス、
エメトセ。
Oh, it's scent. It's got to be ultra expensive. Bro, fragrances cost like 40 cents, not even to make a bottle, and then they sell them for like $200. It's one of the highest margin markets in the entire world. Fragrance.
大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫。
Smells like sundering.
なんでそんな。
I don't know if I want perfume from a place named El Piss.
あ、はいはい。あ、はいはいはい。エメットセルク。エメットセルク。
イメージ通り。
Emmett Smelk.
お伝えできないのが大変申し訳ないですけど。
Emmett Smelk. I'm keeping that one.
つい甘い。
I'm taking that one. Emmett Smelk is way too good.
混ざったような香りです。こりゃいいっすわ。はい。はい。
ということで。はい、このお三方になりますので、はい、こちらもぜひ今すでに受注受付中ですね、12月21日までの受付20時まで12月21日20時までですのでぜひとも
Accepting orders until Sunday, December 21st.
これヒトロダイヤさんねまたこれ爽やか
違うだろうな全然。
はい。では次です。どうぞ。はい、ゲーミングネックスピーカーの最新機種 FF14 エディションが予約受付中。
I feel like I would hate this.
こちらパナソニック
I would never want to use something like this.
共同開発した SG
Don't call Vinaz one Vinaz bathwater. Don't do that. We don't need that. Emmett Smelk is funny. We don't need Vinaz bathwater as the name of her perfume, please. We don't need that.
12日もうすぐですね。発売予定。予約したっていう方もいますね。ありがとうございます。こちらも何気に現物
Sniffledeus
首にねスチョンと
ねわしゃがなでも
そうやってましたよね
やっていただいたらしい
はい
Sniffledeus I think I might like that better even Sniffledeus I think still just looks ridiculous
それなんていうのワイヤレスだからこっちが
はい
送信元
Whiffledeus or Sniffledeus pick your choice
物理の
Hear, feel, smell. What do you mean no alt announce? Why would they announce it? You're 5 months early. They would never bring that up here. We already know that it's planned for 7.5x. We're not gonna bring it up here.
こちらももう間もなく来週ですね。12月12日発売ですのでぜひともご検討ください。はい。では次です。
はい、こちらはセールの。
They're really good, Silent. I had a pair back in my old place.
フライデー的なね。デジタルアップグレード。これまでにあるね、コレクターズエディションのアップグレードに対して 50% オフのセールをやっております。
Collector's Editional Digital Upgrade Sale now underway.
なんだよなという方はこのタイミングで
Okay.
今がチャンス。
ぜひ12月8日までです。
来週月曜までですか。
はい、ぜひぜひ。
Not bad. It's just like such an uninteresting thing for me to like have. Like the number of applicable situations I personally live through where I would want to use them is very low. And then of course the patch note reading on December 16th. We'll have preliminary patch notes in a week, mind you.
そうですね、24時間じゃないですね、今回。なので、パッチ日当日に、まだ時間は調整中ではありますが、いつものパッチの登録会をやらせていただきますので、
not unlikely, Phoenix.
お願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。ということで、はい。
Well, I mean, it's been underway, so they're just doing the reminder. They didn't just start that sale today. That digital upgrade sale has been already going on. They're just doing a reminder.
どうしてもこう物理 サーバーの大規模
What is that picture? They already pre-recorded it, obviously. There is literally patch artwork right next to it, but you know, not to say those are from the same time, but most likely. No, that's them reading it from the future.
あ、そうでした。
飛び込みでちょっと一個がまあ主に日本の
Not a 24-hour maintenance, by the way.
なんですけど、ちょっとまあいろいろ14さらにこう拡大調整あれいいよ別に生画面もさなくてはいしていこうと思っていて、初のちょっと試みをこれからいろいろやっていくんですけど。
It will not be a 24-hour maintenance.
次のページどうぞ。はい。ゲームコンテンツテスター
Now hiring game content tester, temporary employee, period of 3 months. They're hiring people to test the next Ultimate. They're actually putting out a fucking job application for people to come test the next Ultimate in Japan.
ひたすらジョブ回し続けてみたいな。我々と一緒にバランスと
There, you wanted an Ultimate announcement? There you go. They need people to test the 7.5 Ultimate. I think we know who the world first raiders are going to be, by the way. Whoever is the tester will be world firsting.
開発にそのままっていう可能性はゼロじゃないとは思ってます。はい。まあ実際まあうちは結構なんだろう。
Students accept it. That's also really good to allow students for that. Little did we know that, yeah, if Mr. Ozma is making the next Ultimate, does this come with therapy? Congrats, Lucrezia! Might as well just congratulate Lucrezia right now. Hold on. Let's go congratulate them real quick. On world first for the next Ultimate, huh? Alright, there we go.
思うんだけどさ、最低賃金ってあるじゃん。はい、ありますね。めっちゃ高いよね。そうですね。俺すげえ辛くなるもん、あれ見ると。いい時代になりましたよ。いやなんでちゃんとお給料は出ますし。
Grats, Lucrezia.
1回目はちょっと短期でとは思ってますけど、まあリーダーシップ発揮してもらったりとか活躍していただけたらもちろんその。
That's so funny, dude.
それだけでってことでもないと思うので。まあぜひぜひ
Congrats! It was harder during playtesting.
確か1月中旬から3ヶ月。そうですね。春休みがかかる頃に
The memes from that are gonna be so. Well, if you wanted to feel even more comfortable about 7.5x Ultimate, I mean that is your light announcement for it.
っぽいのあったんですけど、クリアしてることが条件ですから。きちんとクリアできるってことはチームとの連携もちゃんと取れるってことだと思うし
a few of our members, Mr. Ozma joined the Square Enix development team as a temporary employee. That's wild. Mr. Ozma joined the team as a temporary employee.
こうやって皆さんと長くねやってきたからこそ、どんどん一緒にものを作っていくってことをもう一段進めようかなと思ってるので、ぜひ我こそはと思う方はまずエントリーがここにあるので、そのまさに書いてある通りで明記していただければ我々に連絡が来ますので、ぜひですね検討していただけると助かります。
The testing legend.
しております。
That's wild.
ということでお知らせもこれで以上でした。
Pretty nice way to get your foot in the door. Yeah, I bet they will. If there's some really good people there, they will probably try to hire them. Assuming that they have especially if they're actually students. I think that's actually part of the reason they're doing it. I think they're hoping that they'll find some prospective battle content developers while bringing people in to test for Ultimate. I'm almost certain this is genuinely something they're hoping for, because they are always talking about how we're always looking to hire, we're always looking to hire, we're always looking to hire. We need qualified people. We need qualified people. Almost certainly they're trying to create a pipeline for some people to potentially join the team. Especially because they're welcoming students as well in particular. Like, they're not only welcoming students, but students are welcome. So it almost acts as like, you know.
ひどない
Something for their resumes
それはすごい。
ネット
and some work experience.
比較もあんまできないからさ、
はいはいはい
347円だよ。
確かにそれはよく覚えますよね。
いや覚える覚える。めちゃくちゃいいし。
They have never once
札幌じゃないです。
specifically tried to recruit people to test the fucking ultimate before.
覚えてない。
覚えてないです
いや
ね
で。も札幌
Akia, thanks for the 130 months.
その
My Yoshi Yoshi P's starting wage was 347 yen an hour.
1000円だったんですよ。
Even when he was younger, and that was good. That's how much like a server earns at a restaurant.
大将が握ってくれた美味しいお寿司を
That's like
食べて
right now that's like 270 an hour,
び
but
っくりしたんだよね。まあそんな時代
Akia, what hair color do you want? Blue, green, purple, or pink?
はい。じゃあ大体
はい
お知らせとしてはこんなところでしょうか。
はい、そうですね。じゃあこれで全てなので、じゃあ最後さん、吉田さんに本日
はい。
また
224 an hour. God.
本当にコンテンツもそうですし、システムアップデートも引き続き多数の遊べる触れる
Lepus, thanks for the 14
ご
months.
用意しておりますんで、ちょっとね長く今日は放送かかってしまいましたけど、年末年始じっくりゆっくり遊んでいただけるように、我々
And Dior, thanks for the 121 months. All of you have a color vote. Blue, purple, pink, or green. Just let me know which. Yeah, back then it was like 325 an hour. When he was starting as a part-time position, it would have been about 325 an hour. Green, sure. Oh, and Sky also, thank you for the 32 months. Look at all these subs coming in at the end. Blue, okay, we got one green, one blue.
皆さんと一緒に走り続けていければなと思います。おそらく放送としては今日が
年内は今日が最後ですね。はい。
あ、朗読会があった。
ごめんなさい。
朗
思いっ
読会
きりあったわ。
があるわ。
Yeah, I got it. Oh, if you want to do them, Alice, that's fine. I wasn't sure who was around and able to do it.
直接いらっしゃる方に
Well, you don't have a vote, Matt. You didn't subscribe.
というわけで、まだまだ
It's gotta be people who actually subscribe.
たくさん仕事が残っておりました。皆さんにお会いできる機会まだまだありますので、じゃあ引き続き年内最後まで、
Okay.
はい、本日はありがとうございました。
はい、それでは以上をもちまして、
I mean, they're right, though.
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきます。
マージャンの企画は走ってるんで、
はい
年内はないですけど、
はい、ご安心ください。
はい、
はい、それではまた次回お会いしましょう。長丁場ありがとうございました。
はいありがとうございました。
さようなら。
Sayonara. All right, I have to do a few things before we record that. Can you do green? Yes. Well, wait, you shared us? Yeah, as long as you didn't do it before, yeah. Green's fine. Okay, I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then we are... actually, I have a couple of things I need to do among using the restroom. And then when I come back, we're going to do an overview. So, I'm going to leave this up, and I am going to... Let me get some generic background music going, because that's what we'll use for the video as well. We love generic background music. I like my generic background music. And I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Pair back. All right. We're good. There a choo-choo train? All right. There was one before I left. Sky. Okay. Just want to make sure all my numbers were up to date. Okay. Let me get set up for an overview of everything that we just did. Let me just do this. Thank you. I'm so hungry. I'm eating after we do this recording. So hungry. I'm gonna perish. It's the Discord. They post a live translation. It's just the 14 Discord. Just the unofficial translation over there. All right. Let's see. Nap before State of the Realm? Yeah, I don't think I can stream all the way through. But I do have some wheel spins that need to be done. And we did unlock a giveaway. So I'm thinking I'll do the Steel Series giveaway after this. Just to make sure that that's done and doneer. Yeah, because we hit 300 and 400. Which means dispatch. I'll have to figure out when we're doing that. And then obviously we already unlocked Jackbox, which I'll do on my birthday. Marlene, thanks for the 104 months. Alice, if you could, I'm going to add that one to the total. If any others happen while I'm doing this recording, would you mind just counting them and just letting me know how many there are? I can scroll back through. Yeah, I've stayed completely spoiler-free on it, Hammer. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's scroll back through. Let me just scroll all the way back up. And Marlene, you also get a hair color vote. Pink, purple. The command will still work right now, even though it's not on screen. I'm scrolling. I know I could just grab the thing and go, but I usually go too far when I do that. Let's just do it. They're soaking with his excitement. For the Rage Against the Machine music. Well, you don't get to use the command, and red's not a color. It's pink, blue, purple, or green. And also, only the mods can add to it. Otherwise, everyone would just go nuts with it. Alexa, scroll to the top. All right. We have a video to record. So let's do it. Blue works? Perfect. Okay. Let's get to recording. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and in this video we're going to be doing an overview of Live Letter 90 XC. This is the patch 7.4 part 2 live letter. So the overview is mostly just going to be covering the things that they spoke about and showed in game. The part 1 live letter is usually all the basic details. Part 2 is a little bit of an expansion on it, plus some in-game looks at how everything is actually going to work. So they started with the trailer. I've already posted a separate trailer reaction. I only posted the JP one. It was like another 5 to 10 minutes before we watched the English one. But it was a really good trailer. And there's one particular part of it, especially towards the end, that I was pumped when I heard it. And I was more pumped when I heard more about it. And we'll get to that in this coverage. So, as a reminder, patch 7.4 is going to be releasing December 16th, with Savage being delayed until January 6th in order to skip the holiday season. There will be minimal upgrades to the amount of like balancing that needs to be done for that. Generally, they know not everyone's a week 1 raider. Not everyone expects the super hard experience across the tier. So it's not going to be like completely compensated for all the extra gear. I don't expect it to be that tough of a tier in terms of actual DPS requirements, but I don't expect it to be a pushover mechanically. I expect it to be mostly in line with, you know, what we usually get. They did a little bit of a recap, and this is, of course, new tombstones will be on the 16th. Arcadian tier normal will be on the 16th. New craftable gear on the 16th. So we'll have plenty of weeks to get all that stuff before Savage actually comes out. They then just did a brief description. They like rewatch through and do commentary for the trailers. You could say, Mercenary's Tale looks like Kingdom Hearts. There's a little Dragon Radar looking thing. Scary Thomas is the name for Doom Train. That is their favorite thing to call him. I think Terrifying Thomas would be better because it's got the alliteration. That sounds like a Final Fantasy XI boss if you were to ask me. But Scary Thomas is a great description for Doom Train, and we're going to stick with that one. They showed off they're going to show off the new PvP map a little bit later. Hildy does an Akira slide, of course, has to happen. And then, of course, talking about the BGMs. Trailer for wrestling, yeah, it was a really, really good trailer. So going into the details, of course, they start with a bit of a recap. There's going to be new main scenario quests. There's, the new dungeon, which is part of the MSQ. There will be, if you do use duty support to do the dungeon, you will get that raising buff. Yeah, they talked about that new quality of life, where if you die, you get that gradually increasing raising buff when you're using duty support. And, that's going to be in this one. Scary looking train there, Scary Thomas right there, which they said is going to be a lot different. They did not show it during the actual live letter because they spent a lot of time doing other stuff, but they did talk a little bit about it. The face will draw your attention, but don't forget the other parts. Depending on the phase, it will feel very different. It's going to be a bit of a memory game. Where did something disappear? Where did it place a new container? I think once you get it down, it will feel smooth. And the trailer showed a lot of really cool things for the fight too, so I'm excited to see what it is they're going to actually be doing. They also confirmed, or reconfirmed, I should say, that A, it will have 2 totems, and B, they're going to be looking at the exchange rates in the future and seeing if they need to be redone. It honestly makes sense. 99 totems is, I understand wanting to give players something, a bit of a grind to work on, but the number 99 is annoying because if you're giving 2 totems each time and it's 99 totems for the mount, you have 1 left over. So if it's going to be 50 runs to get the mount, you might as well just make it 1 totem and make it 50 totems. So you don't have the extra. It just makes more sense. And then you have to adjust everything else around it as well. But yeah, I mean, it definitely needs a review. At the bare minimum, something like that. But that's, whatever. All the same, it's 2 totems, and for now, it'll be as it has been. They briefly touched on the Arcadian here, but they'll talk about it a bit more later. Reminded us that Tsukiyomi Unreal is the next one. So, go do it after you've done everything else for the patch. War Core Cherte, which is the new mode called Triumph. So we had all the S modes, and then we had Onsal Hakar, and now we have Triumph. I'll give you the TLDR now, what they showed later. It's like Onsal Hakar, I think is how it's pronounced. It's like Onsal, but like slightly different is how I would describe it, which I guess I'll talk about a little bit more later. They reminded us there will be the new Air Force One, the Sedalis, which they said was too easy in testing, and they had to make some slight adjustments afterwards. And so, yeah, that's going to be a new gate that you can get. Of course, the glamour update, being able to glam anything and everything other than weapons and race-specific armors. There's also been a lot of questions about Grand Company armors. I assume those will still be restricted based on the Grand Company you're in, but I don't think they've made any official statement. And if that is the case, I don't expect that to be forever. That's just my own, my own little tidbit I'm adding in there, but I guess we'll see. Strategy board, which they did a whole huge section on, and I'm very excited to talk about that because it looks great. And then we had the command panel, which in my opinion, they spent a little too much time on, but it is going to be a useful feature, so I can understand why they're doing it. Some extra features for controller players as well. Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention during the controller part, so hopefully the translations for this are good. Oh, I forgot to mention, these are unofficial translations from the Final Fantasy XIV Reddit Discord. So if you go over to the Final Fantasy XIV subreddit, just click Discord and it's in the translations and live letter tabs. Thank you to Miyuna and Aluna Minori. I'm so excited to talk about it. I totally forgot to thank the people who put in all the work this morning. So thank you to both of them for putting this together. Some other recap stuff. Occult Crescent, 3 new Phantom jobs. That's Mystic Knight, Dancer, and Gladiator. And those new accessories that are being added in. And of course, duty support being added to Zamiel and Ormvale. And then the new UI color themes, Clear Green and Clear White. I think you're wild to use clear or white, but do you. Now, there was also a random announcement for Deep Dungeon. There's been a lot of DDoS attacks as of late, and, that kind of sucks if you're a Deep Dungeon player, because if you all disconnect from a Deep Dungeon, it kicks you out, whether you're alone or with 4 people. If everyone disconnects, then your save file just gets obliterated. They're finally fixing it. After like a decade of us trying to get them to fix it, they're finally fixing it. Now, if you are disconnected while soloing a deep dungeon, or if your entire party is disconnected during a group run, you can resume your progress by logging back in within 10 minutes, provided no one has been KO'd. That last bit is important. If you're solo, you need to survive being disconnected. So if the monster kills you before your character fully disconnects, that's going to count as a wipe. I'm assuming if you have a raising palm, that unless you have really unfortunate timing, that it would consume it and get you back up for the disconnect. I don't know that for certain, but that's what I'm assuming. But more importantly, if you're playing with a group of people and all remaining party members disconnect while someone is KO'd, it will still kick you out. So that means that even during a group run, if somebody dies during the disconnect process, it will count for everyone. That part is a little weird to me. It tells me that this is very jankily thrown together. And I hope they look at it and improve it a little bit more. But in the general sense, if you just randomly disconnect while not doing anything, you should mostly be fine. It's going to call into question how fast players can disconnect, because it takes a long time to disconnect sometimes in Final Fantasy XIV. So I would actually like them to revisit how fast it kicks your character off the server, if they can actually update that. Because this update doesn't matter as much if it still takes a really long time to disconnect, because that just increases your odds. A patrol walks by and kills you, an AoE targets you and kills you. Something can kill you. It's very, very easy for something to kill you while you're disconnecting. So, yeah, we'll see what it is. And it also means if you were on like floor 189 and you pulled like a monster, you're not getting to keep that save file. Like, that monster is going to kill you during the disconnect time. There's just no chance that that's going to happen. So this might still need some more revisiting, but it's a start at the very least. It'll save your life if you disconnected at kind of like an innocent time, if that makes sense. But not if you're like in the middle of a boss or something, because you would have died anyway. Then they have, of course, Oasis, which they didn't really talk too much about. It's in 7.41, which we don't know the exact timing on because we don't know how it factors in with the Savage delay. I don't think it would be right alongside Savage. I think it'd be right after that, but we don't really have all that information. We actually got a preview of some of the new weapons. I don't think they've ever done this, or if they have, they haven't done it in a very long time. These are some of the new Phantom weapons. So you can see we have Picto and Astro. They look really good, and they're not as basic. Most of us expected very basic looking weapons because we usually go from like a non-glowing to a glowing to a non-glowing to a glowing. And these are definitely still glowing. And they're very different from the ones that we currently have. They're nice looking weapons. I do like what they've put together for these two. So off to a good start. 2 out of 2 for decent looking relics coming out of the Phantom Weapon quest line in the next one. When the glow starts, there are lighting effects, all thanks to the graphics update tool. Variant dungeon, they'll show that later. Hildebrand, of course, will be, in the patch. They're not going to show any of that. It means there's a black and white scene, but why? There are only certain scenarios where black and white is used, right? Let's start with the new raid tier. So, we're just going to enter the instance. So, they actually started by showing us M10 or heavyweight M2. And there's a good reason for that. They started with this fight because, as many of us predicted, this is a tag team match where we're going to be going up against the Surfer Bros from the artwork. We have Red Hot and Deep Blue, and they are going to be tagging in and out and also fighting us at the same time. So, yeah, they are the Surfer Bros, as you can see right here. They got their swim trunks on. I like to call them Surfing Ifrit, and I guess, honestly, it reminds me of the Amalja and the Sahagins, but I don't think they had those on the 9th. So I wonder what monsters these actually are. It could be an ogre and a Sahagin is still absolutely possible, but I'm wondering what the fire dude on the right actually is. Because, actually, they do have summons in Final Fantasy IX. It could be Ifrit and Leviathan still. That's very possible. Makes sense. And they are heavyweight, so I do expect them to be taking really powerful monsters to boot. And then they just showed a few basic mechanics, him in normal mode aiming some AoEs at you and leaving fire behind and then washing it all away. And then the other surfer dude coming in and washing him back with a giant wave. So he just makes his own waves and then he surfs them and then knocks you back, etc., etc. Their HP bar is shared, which is something that they pointed out. So they together are one health bar, not 2 separate health bars. Who knows if there's a mechanic later that changes that? But I'm pretty sure the buff that's right here is letting you know that they have a shared health pool, and that's like the intent of it. It could have another intent later, but this is a buff that both of them have that, you know, I'm assuming it means if one of them's defeated, the others are defeated. Play something don't usually play. Yeah, so then they just showed that. They showed some of the armor sets, which are sticking with a similar theme to the other ones. These ones are a little bit like kind of across the very Metal Gear Solid-y, as somebody said, for the actual armor pieces. And then the weapons are like the high-tech stuff, which I actually really like the weapons. I like the weapons more than the armor sets, in all honesty. The high-tech weapons. They're kind of like better versions of the non-glowy Mandervilles to me, with a little bit more personality. Solid samurai sword, of course. And I literally have a Nerf gun that looks exactly like that. That is a Nerf gun. You cannot. I know that it's not, because I probably have that exact gun in Armored Core as well. But I literally have that Nerf gun in my garage, so I know that it's that one. The Viper swords, which I actually think look very, very cool. I don't know what to think about the Sage, dude. You can't show Sage Newlets head on. I don't know what they are. You need to see them from like an angle. You know what I mean? It doesn't work. You can't show me that. And then the Black Mage staff. The Black Mage staff looks kind of weird. I'm not a huge fan of the Black Mage staff. But we have the glam restrictions now, so you don't need to use that weapon, and then you can use whatever armor it actually looks like that you want to use. And there are other armors. There are definitely other armors available in this patch. Now, here was where a big announcement came out. Nobody saw this one coming. This was on Zero People's bingo card. A song created by award-winning artists will be featured in the Arcadian Heavyweight tier. This is the final song from the trailer, and apparently Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machines just sent Soken a song one day and said, hey, Jason Charles Miller said you really love my music, and we play board games together, so I made you a song. They didn't even... Soken literally just got an email from Tom Morello that said, I made this for you. And they didn't even play. They were like, well, we don't know where to use it in game. Like, they didn't plan like, oh, can you make us this thing for us? And so they were just like, well, what do we do with it? We just have a song from Tom Morello just for the game. And as you can see, Soken was very excited about it. And they were like worried about legal and like how they use it. And Tom Morello was like, no, don't worry about money. Just use it. That's it. That was just how it happened, apparently. So yeah, they were talking about that the entire time. It's called Everything Burns, and it also features Caleb Shomo from Beartooth doing the vocals. And the music is Tyler Smith and Tom Morello. And in case you didn't know, Tom Morello, he plays the guitar. So, in case you didn't know that. So that's, if you listen to the song at the end, that will be the thing. So listen to, we're assuming that's not the last fight in the tier. Here's the thing. That song sounds like it belongs to the final fight in a tier, but I'm assuming it's the Heavyweight Champions theme and not the M12. I'm assuming the Heavyweight Champions M11 and the President/CEO is M12. And I feel like that song might be a little too hardcore for whoever it is, even whether it's Matem or someone else, who knows. I feel like it would just belong to the champion. But yeah, well, this song, and then it'll be, you can actually pre-save it on streaming services now. I'm pretty sure they shared like a link to the song right here. I think if you go to that link, you can also choose to pre-save it for your streaming service. So go do that, I suppose. And not to mention, there'll be an orchestrion roll in game, and I'm sure it'll be on albums and stuff. So yeah, that was a pretty hype thing just to find out about that. PvP updates, of course, Series 10, PvP action updates, and also a reminder that they are bringing back some old Feast reward sets. Replicas of gear awarded for ranked positions in Season 1 and 2 of the Feast have a different color palette, so they are changing it slightly. So if you have the original set, while it is going to be updated to have 2 dye channels, the replicas and the originals do look different because the dyes will affect different parts. But if you missed the Wolf and Eagle Gear Series sets, you can find them, on the console games wiki. I made a video showcasing all the old PvP rewards. Only the armor so far. I hope they decide to do the mounts, and I hope they do something similar where it looks a little different than the original. If they're going to do it at all, I figure they might as well do it that way. So the new frontline map / campaign, Warcore Cherte. Frontline's a 72-player mode with the 3 grand companies, and they said this is a very offensively driven mode where basically, in order to score, you have to go to a point, and at that point will be 3 or 4 mini points that you have to control. When you control all the mini points around the major point, you cap that point, and then you can go to the next one. So it's kind of like on Sol in that once you cap the point, you don't need to defend it. But you do need to control all of the points around it in order to capture it. So there's no interactables this time. You just need to be standing in the section, and just needs to be people belonging to your team standing in the little mini sections, which is what these little bits are right here that we saw from the trailer, that we saw from the preview site, all that. And then obviously the ones with more sides, like the diamond shape, those are worth more points as well. So I'm not wild about the whole take a point and don't defend it thing. I much prefer having to defend a point. It's a whole factor of PvP that is like, it shouldn't kind of be ignored, in my opinion. That being said, I understand that they want people to feel like, I'm done here, let me just go to the next spot, not let me just stay here and either I get like picked off by an army, or, you know, something happens. I understand what they're working against, but I think that this is a problem with Frontlines. Having people defend specific locations works when you have less people better than when you have 72 people on a map. So I think that it's largely a result of that. I know more people also really enjoy just going forward and attacking nonstop, but I feel like this is too similar to Onsol Hakar, and at the same time, just once again forgoes a major point of it. It's probably still going to be fun. Onsol is fun, and Seas are fun. Seas is my favorite mode in the game. But I would really like them to cut down on the number of people, you know, maybe do another 2-team mode and just do like 10 people on each side, or, you know, even 15 people on each side. I don't think every mode needs to be 72 players and feature 3 teams. I don't even like the 3 teams. That's like the one thing I don't like about Frontlines. I hate the whole 3-team thing. So that's my opinion, though. Still probably going to be a decent time. Another thing in your Frontline roulette, another way to ignore rival wings. They are absolutely nailing it on making sure nobody ever thinks of doing rival wings outside of Moogle Tome events. They are nailing that part home for certain. Then this is just more explanations of the same rules. You cap the flag when everyone's in there, and then he zones in and just kind of runs around the map a little bit, so he gets to see the map. There are also weather conditions that can occur that have different effects on the map. For example, when the ice mode occurs, we saw this on the preview site, the snowmen appear. The snowmen act as line of sight, so it creates line of sight around all of the points. They also spawn these ice AoEs that when they fully expand, give everyone inside a shield. So those allow you to kind of play around the point a bit more strategically, try to get a little bit more of a defensive edge, or keep people from getting a defensive edge. And then there's what they call the reversal mode, where there is the Northern Lights. And during the Northern Lights, everyone's limit break gauge charges super fast around the map. And pretty much the only things that spawn are like the diamond points. So like the things that are worth the most points. So if you have some really good limit break uses, you can take some of those points very quickly and then kind of swing the map back the other way. They're trying to create, just like the opportunity for a team to actually pull off a reversal. The limit break gauge is going to be insane, because some of the combos you can do with your limit break charging as fast as it was is going to be intense, to say the least. So yeah, you can kind of get an idea for it. So he uses his limit break and then triggers it. And I know it's kind of hard to tell, but in the time that he runs from, unfortunately, the way it's zoomed, if you see on the minimap, he's about here and he's going to run to here. His limit break gauge is like not even close to full. By the time he like gets to the thing, his limit break gauge is almost full. So he walked there. He didn't mount up and go there, but even still, it charges very, very quickly. So that's how that mode is going to go. And I assume the snowman mount will be from 100 wins. We don't know what the series reward is going to be yet. It could be there, but I bet it's 100 wins on the new map and then 300 wins for some sort of title. That's usually how it goes. And then they briefly showed off the glamour update. I mean, we all functionally understand how this works, right? You can glam anything. He shows Black Mage in a warrior top, which, not going to lie, still looks like a Black Mage top to me. So works fittingly. Then they had this set right here, and then he swapped to Reaper, and then as a Reaper went in gathering gear. So the botanist from hell, which, lore accurate Reaper outfit as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, they just showed all that. That's very easy to go down a rabbit hole. They're also making an update to outfit glamour. So this was the feature they added last patch, where you can basically bundle the entire thing from a set and then store it as one item. What they're doing now is you don't need to store the whole set if you don't have it. So let's say you had 3 pieces out of a 5-piece set. You could store those 3 pieces as the set. And then if you get one of the other 2 remaining pieces, you just insert it in. So you don't need to like pull it all out and put it all back in. That's okay, but it doesn't preserve the dies whenever you do that, if I recall correctly. So if they're trying to free up more space, this is still kind of like a Band-Aid solution. It would be better if it could save the dies, or if there was a... Because like you can do that and then dye it in the glamour plate itself. So that's like maybe how they intend to use it. But the fact that it takes the dye off of it is not going to be kosher for everybody. So it's a matter of, does it actually like work with you, work against your individual way of actually using it. But it should make it a little bit more usable as a whole. They're also adding certain class and job exclusive gear, starting gear, and fashion gear other than level 1. You can treat those as outfit glamours as well, so there's just more sets that can be stored this way, which should free up some more space inside of your actual glam dresser, especially for those of you who keep all the sets that look like that kind of stuff. And then this was them just showcasing the grouped items again, like we talked about last time. Then they decided to show off new crafted battle gear. It's very lovey-dovey. As you can see, this is a Reaper of Hearts. This is a scythe with a big heart in it, and then that's the actual armor set. These are Love Fists, hate that name, with a very, you know, very pink outfit here. I mean, you can dye it, obviously, but I think these are the default colors. You have the Love Discs, and then you have another set here. This top, I think, is going to be really popular amongst a lot of people. I'll be completely honest with you. And the swords are actually nice. These ones, obviously, they still have the heart symbol there, but like I actually really like those swords. And then you have the Love Staff, also not a good name for it, and this healer set. And then Red Mage with the Love Focus, and then the actual, you know, recolor for the caster set as well. Are you really fine with claiming a non-HQ piece on the Warrior of Light that you love? Are you really okay with that? And that was where they cut the first half. Also, that yen is staring into my soul in the back right there. Holy moly. By the way, I need someone to make this a green screen meme format immediately, because that's just wonderful. I mean, that screams green screen meme format if I've ever seen one before. It's just both of them looking back at something. That's a good one. We really like our Final Fantasy XIV meme format. So I can say it's funny because they have the small Yan here, but I imagine if they had the big Yan in the back, just my tanks during M6. Or yeah, when the 14 team discovers WoW housing. Or Doom Train coming up behind them. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of good ones. They took a short break after that and then moved on to Merchant's Tale. I mean, they showed us how Merchant's Tale works. They reiterated all the things they told us in the last one. The one thing they didn't show us, the rewards. Listen, they know rewards were one of the biggest problems with it before. So the fact they haven't, like, you just like one sentence is all we needed, was some sort of acknowledgement about it. Because now I have to be afraid for the next 2.5 months while we wait for it. Like, I love Criterion and the bosses, but you need that part to work. Like, just anyway, you can tell where I'm at mentally with that one. They showed off how variant works. You know, they go down the path. There's a new UI element for picking the path for this particular dungeon as well. There's like a drop down here where you can vote on the path instead of having to like walk onto a specific spot. So there is that. And then they just showcased, you know, some of the decisions you can make or not make, and the transition to another map as the storybook actually flips. And then you go over here to the next one. And then we have, you know, the boss and some of the trash and all this stuff right here. And then they just showed Yoshi P dying to a boss and then giving up and quitting, and we'll never forget that. And then they showed down the second path where he could actually beat the boss, so we clearly know why he went down the second path. And then, yeah, just him doing a bunch of mechanics and walking around the dungeon, showing off all the visuals. I mean, obviously, just the screenshots look nice, but there's not much for me to really say about it. And then they briefly queued into Advanced, which you're not supposed to be able to do alone. It's designed for 2 to 4 people, but he's a dev, so he has the power to do that kind of stuff. And so he was able to just go through and show us some of the boss, some really basic mechanics and the level of punishment that's going to be coming with most of this stuff. And then, you know, that's it. I mean, he just showed how you can pick a boss, go to it, queue into it. He just showed all the basics for it, you know, like just what the fights look like and how the system works, like exactly what we were told. But that, I'm going to need 1 second. Sorry, that's going in the recording. My cat here. Now you have to be a part of the video. This cat was screaming outside my door. This cat would not stop screaming. Look at her. She's now a part of the record. This is the cat tax right here. Sausage likes being in here. See? This is part of the overview now. The big floof. Yeah, Saucy? Okay, now we can go back to this. Anyway, and then he dies to a mechanic because he can't do it alone. Like, you need to be able to do it. You need a second person to do it. They reminded people about the variant actions, which work in normal mode and advanced mode, which there's one new action, variant Eagle Eye Shot, which just does a ton of damage. It's very similar to the Eagle Eye Shot from Eureka, I'd assume. It probably doesn't do more damage the lower the enemy health. Maybe it does. I don't know. It doesn't say that's what it does. But these you can take. You pick 2 of them and bring them. They can help you solo. They can help kill the boss faster if you're doing it with other people. So I assume most people soloing will probably take Cure and Rampart if they're non-tanks. Or I'm sorry, they'll take Cure if they're a tank, Rampart if they're a non-tank, and then you'll mess around with the other stuff. As a tank, I'd probably just take Eagle Eye Shot and Cure, in all honesty, if I was soloing. Maybe Spirit Dart for the trash instead of Eagle Eye Shot for the bosses. I'm not 100% sure which I would rather go with. But you do get these in advance as well. But in Criterion, the only variant action you get is Variant Raise 2, which can be used once per boss encounter in order to res an ally. And that's the only way to resurrect allies. Now I've got cat hair in my mouth because of sausage. God. This is very much in line with the original Criterion. The big thing with the new Criterion, though, is that there's no trash. It's still boss 1, boss 2, boss 3 in order, as opposed to Variant Advanced, where it's 3 separate bosses and you can pick the order that you want to do them in. But there's no trash, which disappoints me a little bit. But honestly, I don't even care about talking about trash because I still don't know what the rewards are. Seriously, why couldn't you have just 1 sentence is all it would have taken? Just be like, and we know that people had feedback about rewards before, so we made sure to do more for this one. That's all you had to say. You didn't even have to tell me what it was. All you had to do was just say something like that. And it would have been clear. Now everyone's going to be worried about it for months. You're going to have to make like a separate post or something just to like calm people's nerves when it comes to the reward structure for that. Because they acknowledged it in the 7.5x Criterion when they added new rewards to Savage, but that wasn't I don't want to get caught up on it too much. We'll see. We'll find out for ourselves. And if they don't do it right, then we're going to yell at them again, and we'll just hope it actually sticks this time. How about that? Command panel. They just showed using it. Like, again, it's really hard for me to describe most of this. It works exactly as it's shown. Like, there's 4 separate pages of 25 actions each, and you can use it for realistically anything. Like, you can put all your emotes on there, your job swaps on there. I mean, you could put your rotation on there if you wanted. It's probably not going to be a great time, but it is what it is. You can adjust the window color and some of the settings. You can choose to have quick options to get to pages 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can also change some of the ways that it displays. So yeah, he just has to add a bunch of stuff to it. When you open it, check the settings, close window on action. So the options, those 4 options there that you have tick marks for, close window on action. So it means that as soon as you execute any action in the command window, it'll close. If you turn that off, it won't close. So you can leave it up all the time. Second is open panel where your cursor is. So that means anytime you do turn it on, your cursor will be there immediately, which means the center action you would automatically be hovering over. So in theory, you could use that to very quickly gain access to an emote you want to spam or something that you click very frequently that you think the command panel will be good for. To me, that's kind of strange, only because wouldn't I just put it on my hotbar in that case? But I mean, I guess if the whole point is to save space, you probably wouldn't do that. The third option is open last panel used. So if you exited on panel 3, you turned it off on panel 3, when you turn it back on, it would still be on panel 3 if you turn this on. Or if you turn it off, it would go back to panel 1. And then lock the panel, which I'm assuming is just so you can't actually change anything that's on there. I assume that's like locking your hotbar. So then it just shows him using all these features. Option 2, adjust it to your cursor position. With minimal movement, mouse players will be able to open this. Should allow for a lot of variety on how to use it. You could do that for your limit break even if you're afraid. But I guess it's same problem. You probably would just put it on your hotbar at that point. But I guess it depends on how people feel comfortable using it. You could use the ether compass. Yeah, they give it just a few options here. Option 3, do not open the emote log. Well, there were supposed to be things here. So I have gear sets on panel 1, actions in panel 2. Since I have it set to open same panel again, I also have the enabled option to close the window on action. When I emote, it closes. When I open it again, it goes back to the panel that had the emote. So you can set each panel separately on your hotbar, and if it centers around my mouse, I can lolly-ho as much as I want. Then he just quickly showed it on cross hotbar. He puts it on his cross hotbar from the extras in your action list. Subcommand list, you will have just set an action on your hotbar. It has an additional menu now to put it on the command panel. And from there, you can open the subcommands again to move it onto the panel. Left, right buttons to swap between the panels while he's watching players' events. And man, some controller players are insane with their speeds. There is one extra setting. Press Y for cursor speed up on Xbox. So the PlayStation and whatever other controller equivalent. Why do I feel like one of my... Hey, what are you causing trouble for? I'll have to go stop Sausage. This is... Dude, Cat, she's off screen doing something. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Get to a point where muscle memory allows you to open whatever you're looking for. Okay. Command panel, they showed it. It worked as you would expect with a few extra settings that, they want you to familiarize yourself with. And finally, the strategy board. There's a lot riding on this because they have delayed this feature a lot in order to make it so that it is very functional and is very useful. And I can say, very optimistic after what they showed. It seemed like they thought of everything, and they even thought of things I didn't think of. They went beyond what I was originally expecting it to do, and I'm very glad that they did that. So by default, it saves up to 50 strategies. We're going to put an asterisk next to that because there's an expansion on that later. Create folders, each containing up to 10 strategies. So you can start a fresh one, and you can see he's got a bunch of them saved for a bunch of different mechanics. You can put the symbols, you can put the AoEs on the ground, and then you can choose to edit it. There's also presets if you want to make a new one. So there's like a clock spot preset, for example, they have here. And then there's also markers that you can set as presets. One northwest, one northeast. You can do that. But these are you don't have to use the presets. You can make it entirely from scratch. But if you're like, oh, it's a clock spot thing, let me just make a quick preset and then do everything I need to do for this particular one. You can do that. And it makes a lot of sense. Form of arena, boss model, party spreads, and waymarks. Just all parts of the preset that you can do. You can also obviously change the symbols and all that other stuff manually on top of having the preset as well. So it just showed them doing like, a few basic positions. You've got the markers around the outside. You've got the markers close to the middle. You've still got markers close to the middle again with one northeast and one northwest. So yeah, they've got all the things you can be. And again, this is just the really basic stuff. Spreads, Yoshida style. Well, love that. You can choose to highlight a specific one, which represents you. That would be the best way to actually use it, would be to have, oh, I'm this position in this strategy board. So like, you pick D1, D2, whatever. You can remember which one it is. And then you can leave this open while you're in the middle of the fight for whatever strategy it is. And you can reference it and know exactly where you are and where you're supposed to be. In Japan, every DPS uses DPS marker D1 through 4, but EUNA sometimes do ranged or melee, so we made sure that we had different markers for everything, so regionally it can be used for everyone. You can add objects, you can undo choices. They have a few like basic things prepared, some object lists. Now at first I looked at this and went, oh, that's like only a handful of options. Why are my cats causing so much trouble? Sausage, what are you trying to do over there? You're going to hurt someone. Ideally no one, but most likely yourself. You don't even know what you're doing over there. My cat is causing so much trouble. Are you trying to get down? Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, good job, Sausage. Cat's safe. But you can actually modify quite a few functions on each of these. So for example, they pulled up this is a donut AoE. You can't even see the donut in the center because the center hole is so small. But you can actually edit the parameters. You can rotate it. You can change the AoE size, how far out it reaches, how narrow it is, how big the donut space is. So you can make it something that's a lot more accurate than, you know, what we initially saw, which was a very particular type of donut. And then you can just add things like he has an AoE hitting the southeast, and then there's a gaze AoE coming from the north, and then there's a donut AoE around the boss. So then he wants to move all the different rolls to put them inside the donut while dodging the attack and looking away from the gaze AoE. So you can edit the different layers, you can change the opacity, you can do all of that stuff. And it does basically everything you'd want it to do. You can even add text. Now, adding text is a very crucial thing. Let's say that somebody shares a raid plan with you, a strategy board with you, and you're like, man, I always forget this one thing. You can add text to a shared strategy board that you have and save it locally, and type out a reminder for yourself, like make sure you do this, or hold twos during this mechanic, or whatever. You can add little reminders that are personal to yourself, even if you're using a strategy board that is generally well known around the rest of the community, instead of having it typed up in Notepad or on a separate monitor on your phone, which is what a lot of people actually do. You can also, do things like different types of markers here, rotations, there's the PlayStation markers, and then all the rotated parameters and stuff all work for this as well. And yeah, you can see he just adds a little text reminder for himself right there. And then we get to look at some of the creations. These are some existing fights. You have Seiryu Unreal. You have, that one on the right, I forget exactly which fight it is, but you could even do that for there's a lot of fights that work 3 spreads and then the tank separate. There's a lot of fights that work like that. And then you have Necron in the bottom left. I forget who that is in the bottom right. My brain, I know, but my brain is blanking out on this one. And then you have something a little bit more unique. In the top left, we have Endsinger. Now, they specifically stated they did not include Endsinger's arena. This was actually made from scratch, basically, by the dev team to replicate what Endsinger's arena would look like. So with the tools, you can make it look like any arena in the game. It doesn't just have to be that basic checkerboard. It's just that point, your creativity and your ability to make it comes into play. You've got Valagar Manda in the top right. You've got, M7 in the bottom left. You have Revolutionary Reign from M8 in the bottom right. I'm sorry, not Endsinger, Eternal Queen. I don't know why I kept saying Endsinger. I meant to say Eternal Queen. That's from Sphene. Queen Eternal, not even Eternal Queen. Yeah, that's Queen Eternal. That's the wind phase. And then Valagar Manda, and the other ones I got right. So, you can do all sorts of stuff with it. So as you can see, it's not just hope it's a circle or a square and it's done. You can make anything work realistically. Yeah, so they apparently made this with line AoEs and changing the, opacity and the colors of it in order to make it work. There's also toggling between 2 sets of icons to represent the DPS roles, which again, they mentioned earlier, D1 through 4 and M1, M2, R1, R2. And then you can also share them. You can screen share strategy boards while editing them. So you basically send someone a share request in game, and then as you move the spots, they'll see you move the spots. So you can actively show people, oh, during this mechanic, you'd move from here to here. Or, what do you think we should do? Collaboratively come up with a strategy board with you and your team. Even if you, again, have a strategy board that you've taken from someone else. If somebody needs additional help or wants to make discussions on things to change, maybe that's better for your specific group, you can absolutely do that and share it within your group in game. So this was them taking the Seiryu Unreal one and then in real time moving it and showing how it ends up working. So that's screen 1 on the left, screen 2 on the right. So you just gradually see it's delayed by half a second behind, but it will show all of the movements and the actual movements. It won't just teleport from spot to spot. So that's incredibly useful. Really glad to see that interactive part. That is something that is beyond what the external raid plans can do, where most people just pull up paint and just, or whatever, Miro boards or whatever, and just start doing it there. And it's kind of but that is a very good way of doing it from within your group. Now, of course, sharing it, strategy boards can be sent to all party members with the touch of a button. And this is the important bit. I put an asterisk next to the 50 strategy boards earlier because those are 50 permanent strategy boards. You can actually store up to 20 temporary boards, which if you don't want to keep them, you don't have to. But when you're going in and out of Party Finder and people are giving you boards that way, you don't like, those aren't going to take up your 50 spaces. These are just going to be ones that you use temporarily for the group that you're actually in. So then you can choose, oh, is this worth saving? Great. So it's 20 temporary and 50 permanent ones. So that works really good. I mean, that clearly shows like a static culture and a PF culture and the mix of the two in between. So that's also a very good thing that you can do. You can also share codes online. You can just like basically make a code and then post it on like Reddit or Discord. And then somebody goes in game and pastes the code and then it'll just load it for them automatically. I already got the merch idea. I'm going to go to FanFest and I'm just going to have the Happy Brambles raid code on my shirt that everyone can then go to because that's funny. And I hate it. And now I have to do it. So we already had this discussion on my Twitch streams. Now I just need the Happy Brambles raid code just printed on my thing. Just get a QR code on the front and the raid code on the back, or just put the QR code on the front and have it take you to the raid code or whatever. I can do it. Let me scan your shirt for a strategy, smile. There you go. But you can keep these codes. Oh, and also, let's say you want to keep a code, but you don't want it to take up your permanent storage. In theory, you could just keep these codes handy somewhere. And then if you ever need them, go load them up and be like, oh, okay, that was just like, we literally can have like a permanent strategy board, like, I guess, coalition in a sense. Like you just pull them all together and then we can basically have the most popular strats for every mechanic really easily saved somewhere as like a community. And if they're ever needed, that can be a really useful thing for the future. So from a community aspect, really enjoy that. Keep a record, share a code. You can re-import a strategy board as many times as you like, even after deleting the original. Yeah, strategy board looks great. I do have some concerns about it still. The big thing with the strategy board right now, at least from what they've shown, is you'll have one strategy board on the screen at a time. Raid plans often have like 5, 6, 7, 8 of them kind of tied together. And then you click next, 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 next. You can, in theory, still achieve that by making a folder and then putting all the pieces to the mechanic in the folder. But doing that mid-fight, probably not as good. So I wonder what the effective use, of going through any of the mid-fight is going to be. It doesn't really change anything for me. I've never once gone through like a raid plan in the middle of a fight and started clicking through them. I usually have one diagram as a reminder for the mechanic I'm currently learning, and that's it. Like, I've never done more, but I'm not everyone. I'm just saying personally to me, I don't see that as a concern, but I've seen that concern raised. So I'm curious to see if they come up with a feature like that, or if you can choose to like maybe do a play feature for your strategy boards. Like when you pull the boss, it starts playing and then you have like timers coded in so that X number of seconds, the next board will load, etc., etc. Like they could do something like that. And then you have it actually rotating through. There's room for more features, but what we have here is excellent. I think the actual thing that sets it apart the most is the ability to do that screen share method of using it, because that's something that is really specific to using the in-game board and is much more intuitive than the way that most teams currently do it. I do think there's other ways to expand it, but that is a video for another time. They even talked about holding a contest to see who could design mechanics with the strategy board. I don't know what the winner gets in that case. Did they get to make a fight? Speaking of which, we're coming to the announcement section. So Fan Festival 2026 in Berlin, website and ticket details. The ticket applications for player exclusive tickets will be Friday, February 6th. And then in July will be the actual thing at Hub 27 in Berlin, Germany. The website has all the details, so there's the QR code for that. I still have cat hair in my mouth and I'm getting annoyed. JP FanFest details will be at a later date. The woman in charge of the cash shop is too powerful. Fantasian Neo Dimension which is Hironobu Sakaguchi's most recent game. Originally was released exclusively to the Apple Store and is now available on a bunch of platforms as Neo Dimension. Square Enix did the publishing for Neo Dimension. They're doing Cash Shop collaborations. This is very much like the Ivalice Chronicles one that we had a couple months ago, but these are 3 of the protagonists, Leo, Kina, and Cheryl. And this is the hairstyle. This is the outfit. So attire set inspired by Leo, Kina, and Cheryl's outfits will be available on the online store along with their respective hairstyles and emotes. So you can see that like emote with Cheryl doing the thing. Yeah, that's going to be there. And that'll be on patch. She is strong. And also I'd like to say, yeah, this was Business Division 3 or Creative Studio 3 also did Neo Dimension. So not really too surprising. They did the same with Ivalice Chronicles. So the stuff that their own division is working on seems to be getting this kind of treatment. I wonder how much it will continue into the future, because most people probably would have just liked there to have been an event and not to buy it on the store, especially given I remember the Ivalice Chronicles one where like if you bought all 3, it was like more expensive than Ivalice Chronicles. I don't buy anything off the online store. So, you know, I speak with my wallet on that one, but I know some of you see a hairstyle and you get feral. So they know. Then they briefly supported the advanced rulebook for Stormblood for the tabletop RPG. That's going to be cool to see. More rulebooks. I heard that the base tabletop RPG was pretty good, and now they have the Stormblood one, and they're now accepting pre-orders for it. And then there's also going to be a permanent Final Fantasy XIV merchandise store opening up in Akiba on December 19th in Japan. So if you're traveling to Japan, you can go to the Final Fantasy XIV merch store now. I forgot about this. So I forgot who was even part of the first line of perfumes / fragrances, but they're doing a second line of them, and they have Emmett Smelk, Sniffledaeus, and Vanaz Bathwater. That's not what they're called, but that's what my stream called them, and now that's what they are. So I will only accept those as the name of these scents, and I will accept no other alternative. But yeah, these are going to be available, accepting orders until Sunday, December 21st. Indulge in exquisite character-inspired fragrances. You ever wanted to know what Emmett Selk smelled like? If that's the thing you're into, there you go. Enjoy. And then they just showed some samples over there. This does smell like Emmett. Oh, man. Then they showed the neck speaker for 14. I'm not crazy about these things, but I know some people like them. This is the Panasonic wearable speaker developed with 14 Sound Team. Improves upon the previous model and comes with a special collaboration design. Just showed them using it briefly. They reminded people that there's the collector's edition digital upgrade sale underway. That's been underway, and it's only going to be for a couple more days, so, you know, it's not too long. Patch note reading, December 16th. They do this every patch. And then we have one last thing. A lot of people have been asking, when are they going to talk about Ultimate? Now, first of all, they aren't, because the next Ultimate's not till 7.5X. There's no point in them bringing it up in 7.4 and the 7.4 live letters. It wouldn't make any sense. But we still got an Ultimate announcement all the same, because they're hiring game testers in Japan temporarily with the job requirement of having experience with clearing Ultimate content. They are hiring beta testers for the next Ultimate right now in Japan. That's crazy. We have never seen them do that, but that clearly tells us they want to, starting in mid-January 2026, and a second round of recruiting to follow at a later date. Now, I'm curious about this. Now, I will say this. This doesn't mean they are necessarily recruiting players to do Ultimate content testing. I think that's what it means, because why else would that be your requirement? But my more curious thing is the timing. A second round of recruiting will follow at a later date. And I still have cat hair in my mouth. Patch 7.5 should be in early May, and 2 weeks after that should be Ultimate. if we're following pattern. So, 3 months, mid-January, is that second recruiting, is that after the 3 months? Because keep in mind, if you're doing mid-January, so let's go February, March, April, there should only really be one more month before Ultimate comes out. So I wonder if this has anything to do with Ultimate, if it has something to do with another piece of content, or what that means timing-wise. And unfortunately, it is one of those things where, without knowing more, all we can do is speculate, and that means doom and hope. And Doomium and Hopium are two of the most dangerous drugs on this planet. There are more people addicted to both of them, both separately and simultaneously, than any other drug in the entire world. So, I hate when we're kind of left wondering about stuff like this. But I'm very curious to see if this just ends up being them getting more testers in for Ultimate content. And if this will stretch much past that April date. Or if they're going to like look for even more recruits like mid-February or mid-March, and then still the idea is to have it released by that mid-May, maybe even early June timing that we're predicting for Ultimate. For all we know, it could be for a chaotic, and it could be that they just want people who are highly skilled to help test the new chaotic fight. It could also be for Fort Tower Magic, they want really high skilled players to help test the Savage version of that. There's a lot of possibilities. This does not necessarily mean an Ultimate, but I think most of us assume because of the specific job requirements that they're probably looking at something like that. It could just, but yeah, they could just want really good players for even something like Fort Tower. Who knows? And we do also know that Mr. Ozma said they are developing something that he thinks will feel new and refreshing for 7.5x. Something that is not announced at the moment. So, it's all question marks. 7.5's too backloaded, man. And the speculation is not helping in that regard. So, anyway, I like even this, the zoom in, zoom, zoom, zoom. Thank you, Aluna, for that one. And then you just talked a little bit about their starting wages when they were working and how apparently Mr. Ozma started at Square Enix as a temporary employee, much like the temporary employees that they're looking for with this setup. And now he's the head of the battle division. So, just saying. It means maybe they're trying to pipeline getting some people to working for Square as game developers in the battle content department. It's entirely possible. Who knows? But anyway, that was it. There was one last picture missing the screenshot pointed out by some. Yeah, that was one of the other weapons that they showed from earlier that there was a screenshot missing for. And that is going to be it for the patch 7.4 part 2 live letter. So there were definitely a few surprises. Getting to see the raid planner in action, definitely the highlight for me. The new PvP mode looks okay, but again, it's just like too similar to Onsol for me. And then, of course, we had some of the other stuff at the end. You know, the Ultimate thing is obviously going to be leading to a lot of speculation. Command panel looks really good. I can't wait to do Final Fantasy XIV, but I can only play using the command panel. Still question marks about Variant and Criterion's reward structure, which was probably the biggest problem that I think it had before. And it was not even remotely discussed. So now I'm going to be huffing on Doomium for the next however many months until we find out what it is. And then just going over some of the stuff that we already know and knew. Of course, the music with Rage Against the Machine. It was busy. It's been a very busy last couple of live letters. And this was another exciting one, including a very, very hype trailer. But I have been awake since 4 in the morning and it's now 11 a.m. So I think we're going to wrap up this recording and I'm going to hang with my stream for a little bit. I got State of the Realm later. I got Raid later. I am ready to pass out already and I am hungry. So thanks for watching on the YouTube side. This is going to be posted on YouTube hopefully within the next hour. So if you tuned in live while I was recording it and you missed some of it, you can rewind if you're a sub, but also that. And thank you for watching on the YouTube side. Be sure to like and subscribe and stay tuned. We'll be covering all the latest stuff for 7.4 as well as my usual contents on the channel. With that, thanks for watching, and I'll see all of you in the next video. Until then, take care. All right. I'm hungry, dude. I'm not going to end stream, but I need to get something to eat. How much did I miss, Alice? No, you're happy. I'm glad some people understand. Looks like 2? 3? No? Yeah, it looks like 3 total. Let me do this. 1 prime, 2 regular. There we go. Puts the total at 461. What's the deal? They said in the official digest they would make minimal adjustments, Swim. That's the exact translation from the official digest for the patch 1. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, let me get that highlighted and posted. The official digest. Shut up. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. And then you just talk. Shut up. Ready to I was reporting it. You missed some of it. The channel. With that, I'm hungry. Watching. I'll see all of you. With that, I'm hungry. Take care. All right. Should have been right about here. Mostly just going to be covering the thing. We're going to be doing an over. It works perfect. Okay. Who is that guy? We hate that guy. Hey. Hey, everyone. Shut up. Shut up. Letter from the producer live part. Overview and thoughts. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. No. I mean, I don't know. I literally almost never do the custom delivery NPCs, so I have never once noticed a pattern to those. Louder, Happy. No. No, 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 no. I gotta heat up some food. Alright, I need to get some food real quick. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. So it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Oh, I just needed to get something in my stomach. I hadn't really eaten today at all. No, we've known Beastmaster would be 7.5x for quite some time now. All right, let's see. I'm eating. Cook Unity sent me a Swiss cheese burger with home fries and truffle aioli. That was one of my Cook Unity meals. That tastes really good. I'm so glad everyone understands that I'm happy. All right, let's export that. Well, I mean, we knew from the last live letter, we knew we weren't going to see Blue Mage this live letter. I was very surprised since Blue Mage and Beastmaster are the same sub patch, which is wild to me. Wouldn't have anticipated that and don't agree with it. Absolutely wild. Hot. Hot. So we got to get that video posted. But I do have some Desubmer stuff to do. For those who missed it. I have been keeping track of all of this in the back for a while now. I'm going to have to reformat it, but as you can see, the votes have swung quite a bit. Oh, don't tell me blue got... Oh, no, it didn't. That's just behind all this other text. Let me get rid of this text and move my hair dye text. And then do that. Looks like blue's still in the lead, though. Good morning, anime. Pink did swing around. Green's going to make a historic comeback. Pink was really just like two people who were blasting it the whole time. I have a few wheel spins to do as well. So let's see what the wheel spins are going to be. Unfortunately, I don't know who the recipients were for them. But we can work something out. Let's just see what they are real quick. Just to make sure that we are keeping on the up and up. We should have 3. Ivy, relax. Girl. Girl. Gift a sub. All right, that's an easy one. I can do that. I will gift a sub. Analyze the trailer. Yeah, but not right now. We got to do that another time. I'm so exhausted right now. I've had so many early wake-ups and long hours. Don't tell me it's gift a sub again. What is that? All right. We get a 7TV emote. Let me see if I can figure out. Oh, you know what? I know a Rentor was definitely a person. So I'll have to message them and tell them to pick a 7TV emote for me to add. We already had one 7TV emote added. The what emote? That was added earlier today. And then the other one... colorblind. So I have 2 colorblind modes. So we'll have to do those at 2 separate times. All right, we've got those all caught up. Now let me gift a sub. Let me just throw a sub at chat real quick. And then I also have a giveaway I'd like to do. We have quite a few people here, so I think it's a good time to do a giveaway. Let me just do the gifted sub first. Good morning. Yeah, I'm very interested, kid. This will be on the Twitch side for this, mind you. So let me do the gifted sub first. Yeah, we'll have a Steel Series giveaway here in a minute. Hello, Gino. Let's see. Gift. Gift. Let me just make sure that all this is good. Here we go. What's the prize? Give me a sec to take care of this first, and then I will come to that in a second.
Chaos.
And that does get added to the total. I am allowing that to add to the total. Actually, I shouldn't do that. That's stupid. Anyway. Enjoy Epic. This colorblind, no, it makes it more hideous to play. I'm keeping those tucked away because that means I now have 2 streams with... It means that I have 2 hours of colorblind mode. Which I don't need to do in 14. I do have a way of replicating it in other games. That's a good burger. You can't? I could if I wanted to. Alright, so we've got colorblind. And then the 7TV emote, I'll need to DM a Rentor and see what they want. But then there's the Steel Series giveaway. So give me a second. I am going to get that set up on Moobot real quick. And I owe 3 eggs on head, which I might do today and then take a break before State of the Realm so I can shower. I should probably get sausage out of here, though, when I go to do that. I think I had an enhanced strategy for that, because I don't want to fall behind eggs on head. I don't want to, like, just remember I have to do them, like, way later. Shower? Yeah, man. I'm going to be cracking 3 eggs over my head. I got to shower after that. But first, Steel Series giveaway. Raw egg. It'd be really weird to crack a hard-boiled egg over my head. A frozen egg? Give myself a concussion? That would be funny. Would it? Fenrir, thanks for the 61 months. How do I...
Just subscribed. Happy birthday month, happy.
Thank you. Archive that. Century egg. Just a little bruise. Yeah, no biggie. Let me just make sure all of the rules on this are on the up and up. Let me lock it for the time being so I can get it ready. Fenrir, thanks for the 61 months. Yeah, so for the month of September, or Disubmer, sorry, September is September. Disubmer, which is my birth month, I'm doing all sorts of giveaways and incentives and stuff. I'm running gift sub discounts throughout various parts of the day as well. So as you can see here, we've already gotten almost to 500. So I've got 3 egg cracks. Jackbox with subs is going to be on my birthday. Steel Series giveaway we're going to do here in literally under 5 minutes. And then I have a dispatch playthrough, which I will probably start probably next weekend. We'll get that started. Because I want the week to largely play through Octopath. So I don't leave that. I don't like have both running simultaneously. I'm thinking we'll start dispatch next Saturday and Sunday, and then the follow-up Saturday, Sunday, I can probably get it done. I hear it's not too crazy long to get done. But you can see all these things, and there's a couple things I'm thinking of adding as well. Little in-between things, not things added all the way to the end. But we've got my hair dye, my hair color, which is voted for at the bottom. Any subs or gifted subs or prime subs or whatever subs or even 500 bits from one person, 500 or above bits counts as votes towards that. We have the chat pizza, where when someone gifts me 10 subs, I DM them and they give me an ingredient. And that ingredient goes in a hidden list. And at the end of the month, the top 5 will be voted for. And I will make and eat a pizza with those 5 toppings. And I can tell you right now, there's some diabolical stuff in there already. And I know that Whoops had an entire cheesecake and a Red Baron pizza on top of his actual pizza. So it doesn't have to be a traditional ingredient. Honestly, I thought it looked good, Kine. I told him I wanted a slice. I would have eaten that pizza. I think it was probably fine. He said the cheesecake was the weird part. I was thinking small then. The cheesecake made it... Listen, if people like pineapple on pizza, then cheesecake on pizza makes sense. There's already cheese on a pizza, and you get the sweetness. Sounds good to me. Sounds better than pineapple. I'll be honest. It's just more cheese and then cake. Easy. But anyway, we're going to do a Steel Series giveaway. So let me get that set up. Let me finish getting it set up. Ivy, what are you doing? So we're going to be doing a giveaway of any Steel Series item that is worth roughly 100. Like if one's like $105, then you know I'm not going to be a stickler about it. Like for example, the Arctis Nova 5 is on sale for $105 right now USD. But the Arctis Nova 3 is 100. The Arctis Nova 4 is on sale. The Arctis Nova 1 is, you know, also on sale, but it's normally only $40. And then you have the what's it called? Sorry, when I eat, I have to like clear my throat a lot. You have the Tusk earbuds. You have the keyboards. I think some of the speakers are, I think one of the lower tier oh yeah, no, the wireless mic, which actually does work really good. The Arena 3 is not too bad either, and that's just above the cycle. But yeah, basically, one Steel Series item worth about 100 USD. As long as Steel Series ships to your country, I can facilitate, because obviously I'm not shipping it from my home. I'm shipping it from their site. So as long as they ship to your country, I'll worry about the shipping part of it. But we are going to need to pick a winner, and my winner is just going to be picked. You're going to enter a keyword in the chat, and as long as you're a follower, then you're qualified to enter. You don't need to be a sub. Subs don't get bonus chances. It's just anyone who's a follower and who enters the keyword on Twitch has a chance of winning the Steel Series giveaway. All you need to do is type the word Steel, S-T-E-E-L, and it's not case sensitive. S-T-E-E-L and be a follower, not case sensitive. So don't worry if it's all caps, if the first letters, it doesn't matter.
Agroxgrade just subscribed.
Agro, thanks for the 39
Chaos,
months.
Chaos.
Chaos. Yeah, this is, you can start, if you type ! Steel Series, you can start looking through. If you're from another country that Steel Series does ship to and you're not sure if the price is close to 100 USD, the price point that I would look at item-wise, I believe, is the Arctis 3 headset. That is basically 100 USD on the spot. Yeah, the Nova 3 is 100, like on the number, basically. So if it costs around or less than the Arctis Nova 3, which is a great headset, by the way. I'm uploading it now, Aggro. And also, if you ever want to buy anything off Steel Series, use my discount code or use they have some huge discounts still going right now, even after Cyber Monday is over. Arctis Nova 5 is like $45 off. The Arctis Nova Pro, this headset, is like $85 off. This headset is amazing. Well, this is the Pro Wireless. Sorry, the Pro Wireless is not on sale, but the Pro Wired is on sale, and that's on sale by like $80. Hey, that works, TK. That does indeed work. I'll give it another like minute or so. Remember, steal and be a follower, and that's it. And you have a chance of winning a Steel Series item worth about 100 USD. And I'll give you instructions on how to like get me the prize. But yeah, we're doing this for the month of December. For those who didn't know, Sophie and I are moving into a new house together early next year. Not like a couple months in, like February-ish. And so, you know, I want to make sure I got some extra money in the bank. Plus, it's my birth month. I turned 35 this month. It's Christmas month as well. I'm, 2 days separated from Christmas. So I'm basically like, I'm almost Jesus. Not quite, but I'm almost Jesus. Yeah, she mentioned it. I know she did, but not everyone knows that she mentioned it. But yeah, we'll be moving in the next couple months. So obviously I want to host some events. I want to host events this month. I want to host events after we move. Yeah, with prices like that, it's more like Steel with an A series. Because you're getting a steal on it. Yeah, we're still in South Carolina. Just moving into a better space. Can I win as long as Steel Series ships to Quebec? As long as Steel Series ships to you, that's all that really matters. I'll worry about the rest. Just has to be, the prize has to be around 100 USD, which is the same price as the Arctis Nova 3. All right. I am going to pull a winner as soon as it hits 11:12 on my phone. Pretty good odds of winning right now. Pretty good odds. Yeah, you definitely don't want the exclamation point. You definitely want no exclamation point. It's just the word. All right, and the winner of one Steel Series item of their choice around 100 USD is going to be Alex13111. My brain cannot count the amount of ones. You have a couple of minutes to let me know in chat that you're here. Just need to type and say, hey, I'm here. Confirm that you're a person. And I'll be like, no, you're Alex, and I'm happy. Got a couple minutes. And then as long as they, if they don't claim it, then I'll pull again. But if they do, then we'll be good. So on standby, you never know when somebody's going to enter a giveaway for an item and then just not be there to get it. I'll give them 3 minutes at most. Oh no, listen, it's up to them. They have 2 minutes. Howdy, I'm here. And I'm a person. There you go. All right, congratulations, Alex. Here's what I need you to do for me. I need you to send me an email. My business email is under the stream on Twitch. Send me the business email. Send me your shipping information, including a name, a phone number, and a shipping address. And your prize of choice. It has to be about 100 USD. So if you're looking for a reference point, if you're not from the US, that is the Arctis Nova 3 headset. Is exactly $100. So you're look at the headsets, look at the Nova 3. And that's roughly the price point that you're looking at. If it's a few dollars over, even if it's on sale and it's a few dollars over, that's fine. I'm not going to be a stickler over $5, you know, $5-10. Yeah, we already did that. I'm uploading it now, Hero. So just do that for me and I will get it sent to you as soon as possible. And if you have any difficulties finding the email address or have any questions, just let me know while I'm live here in chat. Or if you have the email address and you have any other questions before you submit, let me know there too. You can look at the prizes right there, !Steel Series. That is my own personal affiliate link with them. And we'll have exactly what you need. So congratulations to them. That will not be the last Steel Series giveaway for the month, but it will be the last one for now. Okay, so now the only thing I have left is the 2 colorblind modes, as well as the eggs on the head. We're not going to do the eggs on the head yet, because the eggs on the head will be at the end of stream. So my buddy JP, it me JP. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. And how he's funny will make sense to you very, very soon. Let's see. Where is my screenshots? So, because of the ultimate world first thing, I tweeted, "Grats on world first, JP. Why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? I don't understand why this is upside down." There we go. Grats on world first, JP. Thanks, man. I approve of this joke. I approve. It is him. He is JP. That's how you know him and I are from a different generation. Absolute legend. I approve. As somebody who has made that joke a billion times on my own behalf, I approve. It him, JP. It him. He'd be like, it me. And I'd be like, it him. Him, JP. Quality dad vibes. As a fellow dad joker. Wait a minute. A new Dragon Ball movie was announced? Interesting. So he's the one that posts the whole raid plan in chat. Damn right. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact the new Dragon Ball movie was confirmed. Acclaimed editor Torishima. Okay. All right. Well, glad we got that done. Let me see how the upload is going real quick. Alright, let's do that. Dragon Ball, you say? Yeah, one of the editors seemingly has confirmed based on a live stream they did. Are you looking forward to the Dragon Ball movie next year? It was something like that. Everyone, you can also look forward to the next Dragon Ball movie. I am A-okay with that. Listen, it was going to continue at some point or another. I don't think anyone would just want it to end just because Toriyama passed. Yeah, I remember hearing about the Genkidama one. Or that there would be one for Genkidama. Or at the... yeah, for Genkidama in January, right. I don't think it didn't say if it was Super or Daima. Dragon Ball's not anime. It's Toonami. It's the only reason why I know anything about Dragon Ball. Is because I grew up with Toonami. Yes, obviously it's anime. But it doesn't count. Watching one Dragon Ball movie every 2 years doesn't quite hit the category of I watch anime. That's more like I've seen anime. It's anime adjacent. Like, if somebody tells me they watch One Piece, they watch anime because that means they've watched several thousand hours of it. That's like 18 anime series wrapped into one series. They qualify. Like, yeah, I don't really watch any anime. I've seen One Piece. Oh, how much of it? All of it. So here's the thing. You do watch anime singular. You just don't watch anime plural. Yeah, that was a Rentor for the most part, KP. Listen, Dragon Ball went like 15 years without like getting much of anything. And then when it came back strong, all right? Yeah, I don't watch anything like One Piece or anything like that. Oh, man. All right, let me make sure this video is in the process. Because I think what we're going to do... I still have the discount running for a little while, though. That's the thing. I didn't realize how tired I was going to be. So I might lose some discount time here. I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world to lose some of the discount time. Because I have gift sub discounts running today. If it's 5 or more gift subs. And I choose when those happen. But I was expecting to stream for like 12 hours today. So I set it to 10. And I think it's currently been 6. Might just be a thing where I need to chill out and do something for me. I mean, Octopath is basically that. 7 Ravers got a whole One Piece quest. True. I just like to make sure that this video actually... I like to try to make sure that the video actually finishes posting. Let me see music-wise. What do I have queued up? Yeah, I'm really looking for... I really hope this could be the first ever raid tier where we get 12 good fights and 3 good tiers. It's never happened before. Ever. It strictly has not occurred. So it's like, it'd be wild if it did. Because it would just be wild. Would it not be wild? I think it'd be wild. Dude, it's crazy to think how unfortunate that is. You know what I mean? Like, just logically thinking that it's never happened. Hey, December 10th. Mine is at a very obvious time. I heckin' love my name.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Nico, thanks for the 18 months. Is it after work time yet? If only. Thank you for the 18 months, Nico. Let me add that to the total. 12, 19. Look at all these December babies. I don't know anything about One Piece. Y'all gonna have that discussion on your own. That's way beyond my scope of knowledge. I can't even pretend to know anything about it. Not even a little bit. Child is a December baby? What is with March and people having sex? Why is March such a popular time for having sex? Well, I mean, that's when all the December babies are conceived in March. And I know so many December babies. Spring break? I don't think most parents are considering spring break. I'll be the one to say it.
Chaos Soxo just subscribed.
Chaos Soxo. Thank you for the subscription. Don't forget, I need hair color. Hair colors from both of y'all. It looks like Alice is here, unless they need me to do it, of course. St. Patty's Day. Pink for you? Okie dokie, Nico. Yeah, pink caught up pretty good. Get the hair colors? Okie dokie. March Madness. You're right. Bro, when they're watching the draft picks for March Madness, they just gotta get it. 2 pink points. 2 points for pink. Watching the college draft picks just gets them going. I mean, November is pretty close. I mean, that's February, November. Like it's that like February through April. What's the timetable on Live Letter? It's done already. I'm posting the overview as we speak. Just waiting for it to finish at this point. Gotta stay warm somehow. Not enough game releases on March. Didn't Elden Ring come out in March? I want to know how many December babies were not born that year. How much lower was the birth rate in December the year that Elden Ring came out in March? That's a statistic for someone. Oh, did they? I'm so sorry. You had an email question, Alex? Hold on. I think I can pull up Moobot still. Let me see if Moobot still has the... Actually, I can just click your name. That should do it. Let me do that. I can just see your past messages. It'll be easier that way, so you don't have to retype it. Where is it? I just saw it. Sorry about that. Messages. Hello, I think I figured out what I want. What should I put in the email? Oh, your shipping. So your name, phone number, and shipping address, and the item you want. That way, if they need to call you for the shipping, you know, the usual stuff. No, thank you for that. You're right, it did get buried. The usual things you'd provide for shipping is basically it. God, I am so not built for crazy long streams. Although, then again, once I start playing Octopath for a bit, I think it might be best for me to do the egg crack on head, play Octopath for a little bit, then do State of the Realm, and then not stream Raid. There's no way I'm surviving Raid stream tonight. There's just no freaking way I'm surviving it. I'm gonna go to take a shower after I crack the eggs on my head. What time is State of the Realm? In about 3.5 hours. It's 3 Eastern. 20-hour stream or riot. Dude, I'd have to be making so much money to have the energy for that. I'm old, man. I will say, some of it's old. Some of it's over the years. I've really come to value kind of just like quiet time a little bit more. Or I guess like me time. Time where I can just kind of do whatever I want and not really think about too much of anything.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Alex13111 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Alex. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Or no, it doesn't make sense. Stay the Realm ends when raid starts. There's no time between that. Not unless we cut Stay the Realm short by a decent bit. And even then, I just don't want to stream raid. I'll have been live for like 12 hours at that point. I do not want to stream raid. I barely even want to go to raid tonight. I hope it's not too long because I'm going to be exhausted. You can't give you can't give a Prime sub to anyone, Weibo. That's not how that works. What color do you want, Alex? Stay the Realm is in 3.5 hours. It's always at 3 p.m. Eastern. I think I get this video posted talking about the streamer. Oh! Well, I mean me, but whoever you want. Why not nap before Stay the Realm? Because I have my gift sub discount running for the next several hours still. I mean, the answer's me, but I also don't run your life for you. I can't tell you what to do. I can only pray and then remember when you don't do that and hold it against you for the rest of your life. I mean, there's, really nothing too important. And I also really want to play Octopath. And I really want to finish Octopath because we earned Dispatch playthrough. A part of me wants to just do old school RuneScape, which is what I have on in the background while I'm waiting on this to go. But it's not the day for old school RuneScape. It's not the day for that. The next time I stream old school RuneScape, I'm doing Morning's End Part 2. And I'm not doing Morning's End Part 2 today. I can tell you what's definitely not happening is Morning's End Part 2. I would hate that. Have I gotten a pet? I got the Phoenix pet from Wintertot on my main, but not on my Iron Man. Easy quest, though. Is Dispatch any good? I've heard great things about it. So, that's why I added it to the list. Did that quest when I was 13 years old. When was Morning's End Part 2 even added? When was that quest released? Oh, does it not say on the wiki? Because it says in-game. It was the 89th quest added. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. 2005, yeah. Wasn't even the 100th quest. Maybe. I'm not going to make that promise. I don't really feel like doing dailies that much. It's been a good week in OSRS. I got an Eternal Gem. At 77 Slayer. It's not an imbued heart, but I'll take it. Yeah, RFD. I've already done RFD. So I'm good on that front. Oh, yeah, no, I want to... Dude, Octopath 0 is going so good. I highly recommend Octopath 0. Octopath 2, Octopath 0. Octopath, Harvestella, just play them. Just play those games. We need more and more Harvestellas. We need more Octopaths. We got to make it happen. We just got to keep making it happen. These are too good. Yeah, man, I'm feeling old. Need Harvestella 2. Need it. Let me do this while we're waiting for the upload to finish. Listen, people keep begging for a sequel to Harvestella. Every time Harvestella posts anything, we see people begging. There we go. At the very least, I have the Discord full-sized. So I can go down to here. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. I'm full of cope. I'm full of huge cope for it. Scroll down to the raid plan. I've given up on WAF 2. My WAF 2 cope is gone. It's not, I can't cope that way anymore. I have to reserve my cope for something I think could actually happen. They'll never tell you it doesn't exist. They just won't make it. That is them telling you that it won't exist. Them not making it is them informing you that it won't exist. Yeah, we went through the producer. I'm waiting to upload it right now. I just figured while I'm waiting for it to finish uploading so I can get the video like fully made and released. Oh, that I should have something else on screen. The raid plan stuff looks great. Super excited about the raid plan stuff. Magical. It definitely wasn't what I was expecting, I'll tell you that. I definitely feel like I have a good reason to go over it. To glam over it. Because I'm not like... Well, actually, I probably won't be using the crafted set at all. Probably just the accessories. With the changes to the gearing, there's really no reason for me to be using most of the crafted gear. Yeah, I'll have the upload soon. The raid plan stuff was very well detailed. I was very impressed. Oh my god. Why am I so tired? I mean, I understand I woke up at 4:15 in the morning, but come on. Why am I so tired? And I've been, you know, live the whole time. It's exhausting being live all that time. Especially because I never stop fucking talking because I'm from New Jersey. I'll use the raid gear. I'll use the normal mode raid gear. Normal mode raid gear and tome gear. We have 4 weeks worth of 1,800 tomes before Savage even comes out. And 4 weeks of normal mode for the same item level. Like most of those, the 3 item level slots, unless the itemization on the normal mode gear is awful, then there's really, those 3 slots aren't worth getting the crafted gear. Amount of mash. I had a burger and some fries from Cook Unity. He sure didn't druggled. I'm not worried about variant itself. I'm worried about variant advance and criterion. I really wish they had said something. Jersey Squad in the building. What do you mean, which 3 slots? Yes, Darter. Those are the mammoths asking about Omega and Ultima's release. The ones that sound like they have no emotions whatsoever, those voices, yeah. Those are mammoths. Oh, the 3 slots. Yeah, no, the 3 overmeld slots. Yeah, not worth 3 overmeld slots if the itemization is really good. This is 16 music, yeah. This is from the DLC. God, I can't believe Rage Against the Machine. Fucking Tom Morello. I can't believe he just made a song and sent it to Soken. It wasn't even like a collaboration. He just said, "Hey, I made this for you." with my buddy over here. We definitely don't need that, Wicked. Soken was losing his mind over that. I mean, you got to imagine, you got to remember, Soken probably more than a lot of people has a great appreciation for things like that in life. For years, you know, he struggled with something in secret that could have technically been something that took him from the world before any of this got to happen. So, seeing how grateful he generally is on the daily, and knowing full well that, you know, everything in life is really blessed for him, especially. Like, he probably has a totally different, like, he's probably excited, but he's excited on a level a lot of people will never actually get to understand. Actually, like, overcame something super, super tough and has gotten so much out of life afterwards. Oh, yeah. He's talked about Rage Against the Machine a handful of times. Like, I can only imagine how I would feel if I had to overcome, like, a potentially terminal illness. And then my literal, like, dream inspiration just randomly emailed me a song they made for, like, the game that I work on, without me even requesting it or trying to make it happen in the first place. I cannot even fathom the nerdness that would roll through my body if such an event took place. Especially of all the places to get it, the WWE raid, it couldn't have been better timed. Yeah, they played it. It's also in the trailer, Priz. They basically played the trailer portion uninterrupted during the live letter. Yeah, because it's the song at the very... I figured it was the song at the very end of the trailer. Because that shit was rocking. Who'd have thought that a Guitar Hero 3 boss would be such an inspiration? Fucking Guitar Hero 3. Somebody reminded me of that. I was like, dear God. Dear God. There's more. No. It can't happen again. It can't be. I mean, to be fair, the Brute Underbomber is obviously has been my long-standing joke question mark / not joke. Hey, that works for you, Caleb. God, why is this upload taking so long? Processing will begin shortly. Yeah, we might do the egg on the head after this. I did say to DVD that I would probably announce when I was doing it. So maybe it's better to not do it today. The more eggs on the head I get at once, the better. It's better to announce ahead of time when I'm doing egg on head. That way, anyone who gifted a lot of subs if they want to be there can be there. The Underbomber. No. Matem has to be the final boss. We have that scene with Matem. We have that final scene with the Matem. Well, not final scene, but the scene from the trailer where he has all of the other fighters behind him. Egg on head. Yeah, that's one of the Desubmer things. Every 100 subs, I smash an egg on my head. No, he's the CEO. He's gotta fight. Coming up close to a 4th egg. I already did 1 egg on head, so I owe 3 egg on head at the moment. Yeah, we did the Steel Series giveaway, and we have a Jackbox on my birthday. We are doing Jackbox on December 27th with subs. The newest Jackbox at that. And then Dispatch we'll probably do next weekend. So those are a few of the things we've already earned. And we're coming up close on 500. God, why is this video taking so long? I always hate, whenever I do the upload from Twitch to YouTube, I always kind of wish I would just download it and re-upload it. Because it's almost always faster to do it. that way. That's not true, League. I literally don't bid on houses. I think I bid on a house once as a joke, and I didn't win it. And that's it. Yeah, the raid planner looked very, very well done. I did the first one on my own, Nico, and I know Sophie definitely wants to do some of them. I just don't know when or which ones. She wouldn't want to do one today, I don't think. It's gonna be funny when Matem isn't actually a villain and is actually like a good guy, because nobody assumed he was a good guy. Everyone has assumed Matem is the main villain like the whole time.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my god, Duggold. Thank you for the 34 gift. That's going to be 4 egg on head now. Oh my goodness. Thank you for making use of the discount. 500 on the nose. All right, that means the next incentive. I think that's the aquarium trip with chat, yeah? Oh no, that's the big fish train with the community. I'll have to reach out to I'll have to reach out to God, my brain is broken right now, guys. To Fruity. I'll have to reach out to Fruity to help get that coordinated. Sophie and him know a lot more about it. So I'm wondering why 34. So a couple things. One, I have 2 more wheel spins to do. I currently owe 2 colorblind modes. 2, Duggold, I'm going to DM you on Twitch, and I need you to tell me a pizza topping you want me to add to the chat pizza. Now keep in mind, it doesn't have to be a normal topping. It could be like anything. I'll say anything, but almost anything. If it's like super undoable, then, you know, like I won't do like Da Bomb hot sauce, because I actually had blood pressure problems that seemingly began when I did an ultra hot sauce challenge earlier in the year. That like seemed to have really triggered it back then, and it took me like a couple months to get over it. But any topping that you can think, again, it doesn't have to be a normal topping, but you can reply to that over there. And then Twitch just begins a hype train on their own. And also, you get to put 34 points towards a hair color. We're going fishing, boys. Yeah, I'll host a community big fish train. That'll be that's what we just unlocked. So like everyone who wants to come to that can. We'll probably look for a time where there's like some rarer stuff and see what we could plan around it. I'll probably need Sophie and Fruity's help for that. I don't have a time frame on it, but we will do another big fish train. So if you are someone who needs the big fish on that train, it'll be a good time to just kind of come with and join for that. Be looking forward to that. There will be plenty of heads up for that. Plenty and plenty of heads up for that. I gotta clear some space in my highlights for Twitch. Let me do that now. Okay, I did get your message, Duggold. Let me just make some room, and then I got it. And all into purple, you got it. Yeah, so the way it works is that I put all of those into a list, and then at the end of the month, 5 of them will be voted on. Thank you for the 34 gifted subs and for making use of that Purple gang, let's go. Yeah, people are really... I'm surprised purple and blue. I really thought pink was going to be a lot stronger. I don't know if you're here, Alice, but I'm going to do it. Just because I'm already typing it. Yeah, now purple's in the lead. Nobody wants green, which I'm not going to lie, I'm a little grateful for. But, you know. Not going to say no to that. And yeah, I got a couple wheel spins to do as well now also. So let me pull up the wheel. Let's see what I owe. So Duggold is the spinner for both of these. Wow, that's the third colorblind mode. We're going to be... colorblind mode is going to be around for a while. I have 3 of those banked at this point. I can make the whole stream colorblind right now if you want to get one out of the way. Oh, emote only mode. You guys are locked in jail. Enjoy jail. Chat's been locked away. No, not the blitzballs! I regret this already! It's okay. Most people don't use the blitzball emote. No love for Dancing Green. I thought Dancing Green was cool. I think every Arcadian boss has been good. Not the giant blitzball. Not the blitzball. Get wrecked, plebs. You guys are going to be locked in emote jail for a while now. Hammer exercising their power. Listen, there's a difference between dancing green and my hair being green. There's a distinct difference between the two. Stop paying for the giant balls. It's looking at me. I can't stop staring back at the giant ball. We love Dancing Green. How is this? Oh, God, it's still not done yet. Do you want to see what the stream looks like in colorblind mode right now? Actually, it's kind of annoying to do it for the whole scene. Can you even do that, actually? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. I think I can. Oh, I can. I can do it. Hold on. Can I do it without you guys seeing it first so I can see it? I can do it. Jeff, thanks for the tier 3. Oh, God, not the blitzballs. Tier 3 is, 5 points, actually. And that means you get 5 votes. You'll have to give me the 5 votes after... You'll have to give me the 5 votes after emote only mode. No, stop it with the giant balls. Thanks for the 64 months. But you will get to pick a color, one of the colors at the bottom. Oh, actually, Jaff, okay, you have 5 points to put towards a color, Jaff. If you would like it to go towards pink, use 1 blitzball. If you would like it to go towards purple, use 2 blitzballs. If you'd like it to go towards green, use 3 blitzballs. And if you'd like it to go to blue, do 4 blitzballs. I found a system. I found a system for it. 4? Okay, that's blue. 5 points to blue. We found a way. We found a system for it. Thank you, Alice. Blue and purple are real close. What else was I about to do? I was about to do something. And then the sub popped up and I got distracted. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I was changing my whole stream to colorblind mode. Right. Let me see if I can do that without you seeing. I think it's this one. Can I do it without you seeing? Yes, I can. Now, how did I do this? Oh, there we go. It's more like color swap mode. But it's, you know what? That's diabolical enough. Let me see if it looks better in a different way. Oh, this actually looks the most like the 14 one, I think. I'm a Smurf. Look at this. I'm Nightcrawler. There we go. Now we've got one. Not really colorblind so much as the colors will make you blind. You asked for this. I'm Nightcrawler. That's all. Just disappear. It's so weird. Look at it. Fine. I'll do it myself. And the best part is you guys are trapped in emote only mode at the same time. So your method of expressing horror is very exclusive to you. Chat, give me one emote that describes how these colors make you feel. Give me one emote that accurately describes how this makes you feel. Cheer. Any emote. Doesn't have to be from my channel. It can be any emote. I love when people use other people's emotes. I like seeing them. God, there's so many. Oh, God. Yeah, YouTube chat's like, he went Willy Wonka mode. Yeah, I'm chewing the gum. I'm like that girl who starts chewing the gum and it starts changing all the flavors and then she, you know, that whole thing. It's all of Arc 1 post. It's all of Arc Orstera for the bestowers. Plus it has some additional stories on top of that. All of Arc Orstera. And the worst thing is that video still not done posting. I'm still waiting, dude. I'm trying to get this video out to my channel and it's taking forever. Hello, Artemis. Well, chat, it was either this or I owed 3 of this. Now, keep in mind, I do have 2 more colorblind redemptions still to do. Or color swap. Colorblind, it's colorblind if I was in 14. If I'm not in 14, then it's color swap. That way I don't have to wait till I play 14 to do it. Which is, you know, silly in its own regard to do. Violet. I feel like my chat's going to get violent if I leave it like this for too long. My Twitch, it's funny because my Twitch chat's trapped in emote only mode, but on the YouTube side, they're like, I don't get it. What's happening? They don't understand. But yeah, now we'll have the big fish train and we'll have the 4 egg cracks. 7.4 train. You can see some images from it while I have this on the screen here. Where is it? Oh, let's see the Mercenary's Tale dungeon with this color scheme. Ah, beautiful. That's great. Isn't this where we fought Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2? Look, it's the Lakeland. Honestly, I think it looks great. glorious. I'm not gonna lie, the genie actually look, the genie arena, that actually looks kind of cool. I like it. I think it looks great. Alright, emote only mode's off time. It's top of the hour. Good thing I got Jeff's vote in. We're free! My eyes! These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another love like they had with you. What is this? Oh no. Color swap variant looked like No Man's Sky. I would never take purple glue sticks and cover myself with them. They're too delicious to waste like that. Purple soaking. Everyone's purple. Oh yeah, how do the brothers look? There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the one on the left doesn't even look that different. Everything burns. My eyes. Deep blue doesn't even look that different. Wait, that's cheating. That's wait. Hard boiled, that's cheating. I can't. God damn it. It's not fair. There's no color at all there. I can't manipulate it if there's no color. Oh yeah, what does Doom Train look like? Looks like Puke Train now. God, they all look dead. That looks horrifying. He looks so bright. I just realized it was repeating the same song over and over again. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, so this was triggered because of the wheel spins. And I still have 2 more. I'm not going to use them right away, but we do have 2 more colorblind modes I need to redeem at some point. You guys and your toppings, dude. This pizza is going to be wild. Well, that's we have Hildy, but that's Hardy. Hard boiled is Hardy brand. Recollection. I don't have to do recollections. I have that mount already. This is colorblind mode. This is for the whole stream colorblind mode. Because I'm not in 14 at the moment, so I wanted to make use of the colorblind redemption. So this was how I managed to do it. It's really more like color swap. But I'll be honest, the colorblind mode in 14 also is not very good. So this isn't much different. Yeah, because I can freely swing the saturation. Like, see, I could do this. This is also a very different looking color swap. I've got a lot of power. You ever just flashbang everyone? Ah! Look, I'm Ben Starr. All right. You ever just flashbang the entire stream? Oh God, the saturation. This is the normal saturation. Hey guys, this is me whenever Somebody turns on the lights when I'm asleep. Banned. My eyes. Me when I logged into Dawn Trail right at launch. Such saturation. Dawn Trail opening. Listen, it's relatable at the very least, okay? It's relatable. We had to get a colorblind mode out there. Don't worry, it's been long enough for the colorblind mode. I will spare you now. How do I turn it off? This is what your eyes are supposed to be seeing. Good thing I live for shock horror. Oh my god, my video is finally almost done. Jesus. Push! 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 Yeah, the live letter recap, I've been waiting for it to finish posting. Let me make a thumbnail for it real quick. Let's see. That was cat mode. That's one way of looking at it. What image do I want? Probably grab one of the raid plan of the strategy board. You ever just thought about, I mean, I honestly thought about just using Tom Morello. I should just use this. God, I love this. We need the green screen version of this ASAP. The one with soaking in the air is really good, yeah. Let's see. Let me see that one versus... Let me grab a different one. Because unfortunately, without context, that one's a little bit odd. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I have a different plan. Oh, raid planner. Yeah, let's do that one. But I can still use Soken for this. I just need to do that. Oh wait, no. Here we go. I got it. I just have to like erase the lower part of his body because it's the monitor is like cropped under him. Oh, what the hell? Okay, maybe not. Is there something else in this? Oh no, it just didn't grab that part of his shirt. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. All right, and then grab that as well, and that. Why is this not working? There's like one small part that it just like won't get. Why is it doing that? I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world. I can just do that and I think it's fine. There's like one small part of his shirt I could not get it to grab for some reason. And then I can do this. And then the text. Overview. Why is it not letting me do this? Killing me, Photoshop. And then I could just shrink the text box. And that should be good. Alright, I've got my thumbnail. This should be posted soon. I was just waiting because it takes forever to upload. I mean, it's a long video, but still. Alright, I like the thumbnail I came up with. Put it in front of me with the... See, that's a good idea. But also... I don't want to do all that right now. Okay, it is fully uploaded. So now I just need to get the images. Did it not save properly? Oh, there it is. Do that. And then do this. Almost done and posted. Okay, I think that'll do. And then I just give it a minute while it runs its ad checks, and then we are A-OK. Lurk! Do you want to lurk with me being purple again? Lurple? What time is it? 12:15? Okay. Why is my email being so weird? God, I really hope the raid planner works as well as it seems like it will. Definitely a lot more optimistic about raid planner after seeing them go through the examples. And I could still see some ways it could be improved. It's not like it looked perfect by any measure. Alright, looks like the video is still going to need a few minutes. I have been live since 5 a.m. and I've been up since 4. I have State of the Realm in 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I have raid right after that. I need to just chill for a little bit. So I'm going to wrap up here in a few minutes, and then I'll be back in about 2 hours and 15 minutes for State of the Realm. And then I doubt I'll stream raid after that. I'll probably just do State of the Realm and then dip after that too. But yeah, I'm beat. I've also been up early the last like 2 or 3 days. Up late, up early, and I just need to chill. What's State of the Realm again? It's my 14 podcast. Sly and I are just going to be going over the live letter stuff from today and sharing some additional discussion points on it. As we tend to do. Look into that. Perfect. Yeah, it's we live stream it on Fridays at 3 p.m. We have a show already for next week. We have a show for the week after that. So we've got plenty of shows coming up with the content and the steady release schedule that we have. And I don't have a guest lined up this week, but I should manage to have guests for several of the next weeks after that. So, like I said, that's going to be a wrap for me. I'm going to get that video posted, like I said, in the next 5 minutes. And I will be back in about 2 hours for State of the Realm. But thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for all of it. If you do still feel like gifting any subs, that discount will still be running. I'll see any of the subs while I'm off stream, and that discount will be running for about another 2.5 hours. Until right before State of the Realm, I think, is when it'll be running. Like, about this. Yeah, I think it's like 2 more hours. So, yeah, that's what the plan is. And tomorrow is going to be Octopath, for sure. It's just going to be Octopath all heckin' day. And I'll start working on organizing all the events that we've already unlocked. Yeah, it's lunchtime too. I ate already, but I need to relax, dude. I just need to stop talking more than anything. I don't even need to nap. I just need to stop speaking. But anyway, I will see all of you in a couple of hours and tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the subs, resubs, all the support today, and I'll see you next time. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.